work neither.
Yeah. In
And we have to
the
explain it to him.
by their government.
Yes, we can say blame Andrew for this and blame Andrew for that. I will
things.
explain to him. He must withdraw and say, boy, I already know about blame Andrew for that again.
Yeah.
I will explain things to him. But if I'm me alone, me not talk to PMP none at all, brother. Coming out tolerance.
When I think Comas, what me want to talk about is the rebuilding of the border shops for the fish vendors. I mean, you nobody talk about it. And I Westmoreland then there. All of them get brand new shop and everything down there. But me no hear none of the people them, but me show you the people them and grateful spitty.
Hold on the
thanks to the government.
All right, there's an argument. I think you can cover that argument if I the same place here talk. We might talk about Sean Paul. I see a place Sean Paul, let go.
Yeah, man.
No,
Sean Paul go down there and give us some plywood,
All right.
Yeah.
All right, you know about that, you know what I'm saying? You never say the Ahmed he'll go down the senator, the Labour Party, you never at the same place Ahmed he'll go and provide the same people.
He might finish it.
He said he never said Ahmed he'll go down, but you know about Sean Paul part though. That naturally selective. Okay, all right.
No, but I told somebody Sean Paul go help. I told somebody, but I've been here help everybody.
Yeah, Sean Paul just go down there and give us some things.
You know, the Sean Paul go down there as an artist, but he knows the Ahmed he'll go there as a senator, Jamaica Labour Party senator.
I'm going to make sure everything done. I'll make sure everything done.
All right. Well, on guys, you can bring in inspiration. They a long time, you must say I drop asleep. Inspiration.
Glory to sleep.
I know you must drink something.
Happy New Year. I heard you around Munchie. I heard you on Munchie earlier on today.
Happy New Year.
Inspiration,
Happy New Year. Wait, let's quit it. You have to make the people them know when you have to tap up the live, when you have to keep tapping the top. When there are 15,000, that don't make no sense. 120 are winning that thing. TikTok will cut you off, you know. If you not tap up and send gift. Live I get away at night time. 2 nights now we cut off last night again. 28 line cutting on my life.
Yeah, the PMP they have been a rogue. They have been rogues. They're all over. And
they're like plagues.
Yeah, like I said, they're still campaigning. They're not stopped fighting. So we have to take the fight to them. They have a lot of lies. I heard bits and pieces of that guy came over on the live, but he didn't even understand himself. He didn't even know what he was talking about. But you know, I don't think we should give them too much airplay. You know, shouldn't give them too much airplay at all. Yeah, I think Munchie B is too. I think she's too. Yeah, she's too inviting. I don't know.
You see them come here, so and we invite them and them start talking negativity.
Exactly. If you notice the platform you run, Scotty, and over the year that I've been on it, well, less than a year, but the platform is one that edifies, one that educates, one that uplifts, and that's why your audience, yes, exactly, that's why your audience is what it is.
But I don't know, everybody run their life different, but he was the only one over there from morning. I was over there from morning and listening, and I learned a lot over there. And
you learn a lot from him, Queen?
No, not from him.
Munchie platform wasn't bad because I was listening for most of the day.
From the platform, I learned a lot from it.
But you're saying, you know, that the platform was steered down, you know. Once the person come and start to screw lies, you just cut him off.
That's right.
Even Munchie said, Shani, my virgin boy, look like him come from mash up our thing.
Yes, you don't tolerate that.
Your name, Howard. Pure lie, man, I tell.
You're too lenient with that kind
of man,
he was in the plat. He was on the. He was on the and then she put him up in there because he was. Remember that he was typing in the platform, so I think that's why she put him up there.
Yeah, the man talk about weather machine.
Well, on the chef, because me in I see me they talk about security. This is not your platform.
Oh really?
This is not your platform. I say come in at the box, come chat, come in at the square. I see you come up in a square. I'm take him on.
Yeah.
Here cost me and cost him.
So maybe that's why he came up in the box because you tell him to come up in the box. Because he never wanted to stay long.
My platform and me say no labor right platform we are going to defend the line.
Just Swati. This man in Chromas and winner. This man come out and win and munch them beat the PNP them bad for munch life. Beat them bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Bad.
But Carter, when you have a man come up and talk about weather machine, no a madman that man.
A madman that where much ever tell us
madman.
Where much ever tell us this week? Andrew make this time, you know.
No, but you know what madness that you get any credit to beat a man with such foolish. You see the real one, run a man like that, with him?
No.
If you get some high and rad.
Yeah, man. A man like that, you have to take him off of your platform right away. Once him talk about weather machine, you know, just drop him, man.
And I talk about Marley, them have to step in to help the people and don't have lies.
Yeah, you drop him right away.
But tell a lie that the woman not even know Marley. You make sure people them name. People not even remember nobody to help.
Him not talk nothing sensible.
And then I'm gonna say, beat them bad.
No, you can't beat somebody like that. I'm not
beat them, Carter.
Him a madman, man. Him will take all 10 iron boots in him head and him still has said the same thing.
Who like to shell out? Who like to shell out with iron boots stuff in him?
He sound like Lato Peach.
Lato Peach, brother.
Yes.
I must say, brother.
A caution, brother, man.
Man, them lie, man, tell you, brother.
Lie. Caution said he's an engineer and he builds hotels.
First that year them come with it.
But I know Caution build hotel and live in a car. You can build hotel and live in your car.
Said he build hotels.
He can work for hotel complex when he can build.
Hold on. See one man come from our live last night until we say he work $40,000 in my contract and he work $40,000 an hour. That means I'm at the highest paid contractor in the world.
$40,000 an hour.
Wow.
An hour. I say man come from our live contract last night.
$40 I mean.
I mean, 40,000 what? Jamaica?
And suppose in expertise only take an hour a day to execute and work the 1 hour and done. You can't get the 40,000 for true.
You need one nice little something.
It's not for the 3-4 hours. If just from signing.
Look here, the man said he can't sit down in yard in Africa work. He have his own company. He sit down in yard and make money. I said not like that, man.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, big chat.
Nah, man, nothing wrong with that, man.
No, best week.
Yeah.
When you talk, so you work, Alex, you much impressed, you know. When you talk about you work $40,000 an hour, that means that I have the highest paid man in the world. That means that $200,000 a day.
But Carter, what is the expertise when have only require 1 hour per day?
That's true.
So we have to know.
Once him suggest say hourly paid burden Beswick, you never get that. Him suggest say hourly paid.
So he work 40,000 an hour. We're not sure for 1 day, 1 hour a day work.
No, but
we're gonna have to dissect the statement.
$400 Canadian that an hour. Which work not even prime minister in Canada make that. Nobody don't make that Canada. No engineer, no whatever trade you in.
The face is pretty.
No, sir.
The face is
not even money.
Don't say that, pretty.
Don't say that.
I'm not trade in.
No, what you believe, pretty. Pretty. Don't say that. The man expertise is required 1 hour a day
in a construction.
You could make some good monies per hour in a construction.
In a construction, but what him do? I was 1 hour, him do 1.5 hour a day to require field expert. Them gone on different place.
All right, Squitty, in my office for me work. My boss was there with me. My head of upgrades. And a £200 an hour him depend.
200, right?
£200 an hour.
In a construction?
Yeah, well, we build AD plant. So we are the construction, but we are the civil work. We are running the project. So £200 an hour. And that's from door to door. From him left him yard to the reach back in yard. So when him drive out, him dey on 200 pound now.
Yeah, they are companies and depends on the sector. For example,
a big
when
project,
I worked in the oil.
Well, me not think that possibly not.
When I worked in oil-rich Alberta.
Hold on. The inspiration, point of information. Hold on a minute. 119 away where you could carry the life got 30K. 119 away, you could carry the life got 30K.
A new year now, man, every step up the thing. Last night we go 150K.
When ringing the tapping finger, the gun finger ringing the tapping finger now, you know?
Yes. The PMP them tapping you live last night and tie up the live. I'm hear them from the live attack.
Yes.
Attack and I call up some name. I call up I think I call Munchi name and some next name I call my name and some something. And that's how them people there. I'm like gone.
Yeah, but but quickly, you know if I go up and feed them live and attack the good of Andrew Holness, them kick you off.
Don't know why here. I just say ha.
So why is it that we are accommodate them and talk about bad about Andrew Holness and keep them and I try to debunk them?
We not work with them, brother. Here now. We don't want to see them.
So I know we are going to fight to them, you know. And we accommodate the battle. I know we are bringing a fight. No fight, none of that. We accommodate them with them myself. And I try to debunk them. And I try to tell them so no I lie them I tell them. Say, you think them know so I lie them I tell Squitty? Them know.
Long time.
Them know I lie them I tell, but them I say, yo, me I get the message out. I will not stop. Once we get 5 minutes of your time, good.
They show them know I like them at them.
Of course, them know I like them at them. So yeah, them know I like them at them.
And them strategy, brother.
But we not fool, man. A time now for wise up now, man.
We forget that part of them DNA.
Part of them plan that in us quickly.
Yeah, man.
All right, so if never pay you for tell lie. In the beginning, you never know say a lie you come tell. Into which one the biggest? See if you can go over quickly. No, the man no run joke, you know. From the open mouth, the man they keep in my face. Fine Munchi the man, she will accommodate and try debunk you until they say a lie you tell. Then she wants a lie you tell from the get-go. Nah, man, I tolerate it. Muncha, my sister.
Muncha them style. All right, Ian.
Yeah.
The only time that me in a chatting with PMP unless we depend on labor life and like I for Muncha, I should bring them up there.
I didn't bring them up here for challenging, but you're not go over there.
Me no go on PMP live, brother. Me not tolerate. Me no go on them something, man. If you not go on a 4 rows, folk can shit by your brother. You run them joke there.
Yeah, man. When you're right, when you mingle with that.
We come to my space, we can run away.
Yeah, man. Cause my space, but if you're going to put them space, you know, the DJ, them dash away.
Anything they do, you have to take it. Cause you going to their place.
You going to them space.
I never go in there live. I never get black friend on live because me not mix up with certain bongo.
As a mackerel, that's a dirty bongo, you know?
Yeah, me no mix up, yeah. As long as me stay up on the For You page and me hear them talk and no, me not enter them. No, me not go in there live. Me not entertain them.
Well, I'm here from RCN. But after RCN come as a we not hear him at all. RCN. I will take him out for now. I look like he must sleep or something. Yes, people. Yeah, man.
We want to call RCN again at 5 o'clock. This man RCN going, you know. If I eat me, I say, Ian, you asleep? And me, I laugh, you know. I say, cha-cha.
Because we left for and go sleep.
After 9 on the lock off. After 9.
Yeah, because me come out till live late. Me come in but after 7, after 6. But that time they left. And me see, yes, Squitty did drop asleep and Annalise did kind of close out the live. After Apostle pray.
No, I never close out in my phone get hacked and died.
Oh yeah.
Phone get hacked and died, so we need to apologize to Apostle. As soon as she stops her phone, just go boop.
No, but she did still in a prayer and everything. We couldn't see you, so Annalise did close it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Thing run long last night for real.
And Ian dropped asleep. I think Ian fell asleep. Then he get up and turn off his phone because he was in there sleeping.
And it was a good session last night. Very good session.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, Chef X.
They listen to them, you know. As I said, the PMP live them, we have a bonfire upon them, you know. I tell you, say, when you pass through and
go over
on the
them.
far you stop and you're listening, yo, if you hear the man them go on, you know. And no matter what, even I think last night I listened to one of them live and me and them a man it up there. A youth I talk about like that. I mean I talk about the analyzing of the people them where the number them, you know. And if you hear the man them must say, boy, the police them just analyze the people them and I mean I say, boy, I say, I want to them man them all them different criminal like that. It don't make no sense. I don't understand. Them all run up all the number. I mean, I said, come on. Like, it don't make sense the way these people, like, either them, like how the guy to the award, come me listening pan a live that told Munchi, just like how the award guy I talk about all these things, these propaganda thing is the same thing with the analyzing. The man must have propaganda the thing. Just like what the Gleaner said. Or the news, I say, I know 300, or 600, because you have to count where the police them analyze. I add it in. I mean, I say, you guys are crazy. Like I'm listening to them people are really nuts. Because the Gleaner said them all are run with it now. You understand? And I say it's not 300, it's 600. Because where the police them do, you have to count that. People are crazy.
You mean 600 and 900? It tells you the kind of media that we have in the country.
Yeah.
How the media is one-sided. And they have never been a balanced media. We don't have media that are very balanced.
Inspiration. Better if it was the opposite way. Like if it was over 1,000 or you'd hear them. Boy, the government can't angle it. Boy, the thing gone up. You understand?
They asked for a crime plan. You remember earlier on? They need a crime plan.
Exactly.
They need a crime plan. Did you remember those?
Like the year before.
Yeah, we have a crime plan now. High. And still there's a problem.
I know it's still a problem. All this year come now, you know, drop down to all 100 now, you know. What am I going to say? Them are going to still add up what the police them analyze? It don't make no sense. I'm telling you. Like you listen to these guys, either them mouth twist, because them talk out of two different corners of them mouth, you know. 1 minute them say, boy, the GLP them, and them do more side. And then now this year, them say, boy, the police them are do this. I mean, I say, okay, all these guys are gonna say the GLP them the more side, but now this year the government at GLP I have less now. Like, what are you trying to say? GLP the most of the crime, but this year you have less analyzing, and at the GLP them are the most of the crime. It don't make no sense. Like you can't even like balance it out. You don't know how to understand what I'm talking about. Just the best thing I just said, don't listen to them. So you can't understand what I'm saying.
It's simple though. Simple for me.
Yeah, oh.
Good day, my beloved. Happy New Year to you, wonderful.
Happy New Year. Oh, Jerome, you change up your profile picture, man.
No, man, let's change the looks. I didn't see one.
No, New Year. I knew look that New Year.
Coming at the square, you not sleep.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Because I look up here and style this car. A day before I see them, I pull on the old man, you know. So
condolence there, man.
Yeah, man. You better off than me only right now, because I'm gonna rest.
Yeah.
But guys, it's not I am not surprised of all this rhetoric because listen, the police are killing PMP operative.
Unaliving.
Sorry about that. Yes. So all these gangsters and murderers that have been unalived by the JCF, it doesn't go down well with the criminal party, because what we need to understand is if you are straight and clean, they don't have nothing to do with you.
Happy New Year.
You understand? You have to be lean and be a criminal. Then they will find space for you, because that's what they're all about. We have to come to the conclusion that this party don't really want to see Jamaica progress and prosper. You know? Because you have to go back.
Exactly, Jerome. Say it again, Jerome. Say it again.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they do not want
them bad man. They hate we. They hate you as Jamaican, honestly.
Yeah, make him talk,
continue.
okay. Make him talk, man. Yeah.
All right, guys, look at this. You remember when the PMP party was formed back then in the 1938 thereabout? Yeah. They were struggling to find persons to represent the constituency because of how high the qualification was. It was all about you have to be a top honoris, you have to be top of the shelf, right? Whereas the Jamaica Labour Party could find any representative from in a farmland, anywhere to represent the people. So you have to understand that they use strategy to stay in power by using the free stamp or the welfare mentality to keep their people active, to deal with their base, so they know when election time they're going to vote them in and stay in power. They are not for the mass of the Jamaican people. They do not want to see you. They do not want to see you, Sheriff, Cromax, Carter, Beswick, all of you guys, Soldier, drive something tangible, have a beautiful business and striving. That's not what they're all about. So everything, every success that the Jamaica Labour Party will do is a bow and arrow in them spine. So they're going to spin the thing, keep spinning it and keep spinning it. After a while, it becomes hard, you know, and I really think that our Prime Minister, he was really chosen at this time and to deal with it. And for you great men who are doing the great work, you know, it's a struggle. I am here in Jamaica now, I can tell you, you know, I am seeing, I mean, in spite of what we have gone through with this storm, people came out in droves and they celebrate, they give thanks to the Almighty, you know, to see another year. And I know there are a lot of people who in their right mind are optimistic about the future, you know. But for those who are sitting down waiting for government contracts, government handout, and all of that, and blasting the government because they are reducing murder, can you imagine? You know, I feel safe. Even just 2 days ago, I see about 8 police vehicles in my community, and I'm living in rural St. Mary, sir. Over 30 plus police comb the area looking for wanted men. And our people are talking foolishness. Guys, we have to keep beating it, you know, listen, I am encouraged and I'm ready to come back home in the near future.
Yes, I.
Oh, hold on, Jerome, before you go, remember when the Prime Minister said you're going to sleep in the door open, it couldn't just happen overnight, but it's going to happen. Because the criminal them now will not move one round this area. Every road where we go down in now. Me I tell you for now, every round now we are win.
I saw we have 5 of them. I think I saw it on my my news, some outlet that 5 already gone. I don't know if it is this morning or last night.
Man, I
But
feel up this morning, man.
I feel up this morning, man. But no worry yourself. We are taking them out one by one. A one cocoa full basket, you know.
Remember years gone by, you know, when New Year drop in, you know. A bloody New Year, you know.
Oh, yeah.
10, 12 for New Year, first week, 15. Zin? So it
Yes,
turn right now.
You see how strategic the police are. They are doing some great investigation. I don't know if this man was poised, sit back, waiting, but my brother is a cop, and he told me that he's not surprised because they know of Kevin Blake long before. He's one of the top men when it comes to computer programming and all these things, and we never really hear much about this gentleman, but he was around. You know what I mean? And
grew up in Air Force.
Yeah, he has been there, and I'm grateful. I went to Era 2 the couple of days ago, and I see all the guys are unified. I like the uniform, I must say. You know, I like the look. It's not that intimidating like when you look at the red and the black, and you know, back in the days.
Well, Jerome,
them kind of look there.
Jerome, you like the uniform, but you feel like the vehicle.
Well, the vehicle then crash, then look good too.
Well, I know. They have about 20-25 vehicles when they drive it, park up. In a PNP time, police are walking on big tire of government vehicle and buy and big gas. I can remember that in the 90s.
That's true, Mr. Carter.
I can't tell anybody that. Under the Jamaica Labour Party with Dr. Harris Chang, Ardisha, Andrew Warnis, Bruce Golden come right down. Everything all right for the police, man. No, they might get better pay, they might live more comfortable.
I'm
telling you. Right now,
some surplus of vehicle, man. Nowadays when you're in Jamaica, you can sit, you see police everywhere. You feel the reduction anyway.
A police can't turn in a vehicle right now and run the license plate. My driver can run the license plate. That is how Jamaica be.
I see they do that to me too.
Yeah.
I run me down and stop me.
So me can't tell anybody anything about the force right now. The force well organized right now. So with that vehicle,
you used to have to sleep on floor. You used to have to sleep on floor. No man a travel with cat. You may say no man a travel with cat. Everyone going to have in cat. The government provide a cat for him. You used to have to sleep. When I go to patrol, I have to sleep on police station floor. Yeah, I say to you, say, no, that's not happening again, sir. I'm having cat. I'm moving. So when you want to lay in head, him set up in cat and sleep.
Absolutely.
All right, guys, we'll take a break. Hold on, we'll take a break for a minute and run some ad.
Okay.
Yeah? Well, today's segment brought to you by Basic Entertainment and Gaming Limited, located at 8 Carter Avenue. Basic Entertainment and Gaming Limited offers technical expert in operations, installation, manufacturing, and servicing of gaming machines. So them service where them sell. Them also do Airbnb. When they are foreign want to travel to Jamaica or now if it's stay or never make up nothing at Jamaica, when you go up on the app, Google Basic Entertainment, I want to find them and them can tell them about them Airbnb in a town, out of town, around a town, everywhere. And we have a book on the line, Second Chance by Asquith Peterson, on my life story from deportation to citizenship. It's a good read. And it's on Amazon. You can go over there, go check it out. And we also do advertisement. Small businesses who want we advertise them company. When you can inbox me, we have some good package to run. Saying, and you know, so the thing, a wide viewership. Sometimes we have 6,000 people in the show done. So you can inbox me and get on package. Saying, and if you don't like what we do, at the time, like now we run with live and you like the content. You want to show the gratitude, you can check out the link in the bio. We have the Zelle and PayPal, and you can contribute because this program assists people if we can. So that's what we are doing right now for the new year. See? And remember the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel. Point of View by KAY. You can go over there and give you a subscription. See? Want to see the replay of the program what we do and stuff. All right, that is it. We'll continue now.
Wait, now, Scripture, what about First Lady new challenge program?
Yes,
Thank you so much, Chef. Yes, guys, I start a new channel. It's called Epiphany by KAY, and it's on TikTok, where we talk about chakra. If you don't know what chakra is, just come over on the 3rd of January, where I'll go live about 12 o'clock. We talk about the different healing sections of your body and how you can use a chakra to heal. So I'm going to type it in now on Squitty's live here, so you can have an idea exactly where I'm not on live. So you need to type it in.
Yeah, type in ready. Yes, people. And when we start, we're going to play this tape with Damian Crawford. I threatened to sue the government. We have to give him a big laugh, show Paul laugh a long time. We don't laugh for somebody,
That's true, man.
Yeah, long time we don't laugh on the election, give them a show.
Quit. Remember, hold on. Remember, say the last man we laugh at, come back for your life, you go come in this comment section,
How would that again?
Remember, say the last time we laugh at O'Keefe, come back for your life, none at all, and the comment section income.
Yes.
Probably give him a big laugh with the emoji, them, come back for your life.
Yeah. All right.
You have a Jackass Award, Squitty. You have a Jackass Award.
I can't give him one,
Yeah, man, go give him one, man.
We can't make them up, man. All right, Era. Listen this.
Because I don't understand what is happening here.
Listen to this paper. Hold on. I'm not going to talk. Let me try to get it. You ready now? Come on. Hold on, people. Hold on. May I line it up.
Step forward, let's have a conversation, because I don't understand what is happening here and what kind of threat you are giving to the government about lawsuit and how it is that they are paying attention to early childhood education. The Jamaica Gleaner has an article that was written with narratives coming from you, Damien, even going as far back as in 2024 when you were a senator. No, you seem to have up the government, and one of the things I get to understand from that article is that you're stating that the government is not placing a lot of focus on early childhood education, and especially after Hurricane Melissa. But I'm going to challenge you, Damian Crawford, with this statement and this article that was written in the Jamaica Gleaner, because I don't understand if it is that you don't ensure that you're fully aware of everything that the government is doing for the ministry that you are the shadow cabinet minister of. Now, I have Dr. Dana Morris at a seminar that is a whole 360 to what it is that you're insinuating against the government of Jamaica. And Damian Crawford, may I start lose off for you now, Damian, because they kind of have you up a little bit of walk with, because I thought that you were in alignment with the government and you were not really opposing anything that the government was proposing, especially because Dr. Dana Morris came out and said that conversations are happening, a lot of conversations that a lot of persons are denying. But no, I'm kind of putting you in the same fold that I have Mark Malaba, president of the Jamaica Teachers Association, in. So Damian Crawford, I'd like for you to listen to this clip below, and then you can maybe reach out to the Gleaner to do a follow-up article and tell us what you want the government to quote for Damian Crawford. I want to go back to school. A colloquium like this, and yes, it's a big word, colloquium. It really just means an exchange of ideas. And it's very important that we have opportunities like this, where academics, practitioners in early childhood education can come together and think about what resilience means, what sustainability means. So many of our early childhood institutions have been damaged by Hurricane Melissa. And so we have to think about, what does it mean going forward? How do we move forward better? And so an opportunity like this with academics, so we can talk about what's the impact of disasters on children, especially when they're very young. How does it affect their brain? How does it affect their development? How do we deal with the trauma that they have? And also, how do we build resilient systems in our schools in terms of infrastructure? And how do we also teach our children about climate change, how the world is changing, and how important it is for us always to be resilient as a nation? And so I welcome this event here at the University of the West Indies, and I look forward to getting the report from all of this conversation and all this colloquium that we have here. Damian Crawford, step forward.
So, boy, I know where my chase my go slow government for what? You know that's how we should try to say a while ago.
But Squitty?
Squitty. Man, you see, man, PMP mischief maker and Squitty. PMP, you know, nothing, you know, Squitty.
That's what you bug my phone.
They no do nothing, you know, Squitty. They no research, nothing, you know, Squitty. They just talk.
They have nothing else to do, Squitty. Man, to watch the government manage the country. They wanted to run it down and they didn't get it.
Oh God, man.
That's what the government manage, man. But remember, say I'm right. So, anybody can't carry anybody got court, you know. The court is there.
No, but what I'm saying, Ian, is what is this article alone. Can't nobody judge. I go kick him out before him. This article alone.
It's a laugh. I'm going to get.
All of them a chat. It's a laugh. I'm going to get.
The one have to say about the ugliest. One have to say about the ugliest man in our party. I cried to go on. I cried.
That's a clone.
No, we give them a show for laugh for the first year, you know, man.
Yeah, man. Jackass trophy, them all get, man. Jackass trophy. All PMP Jackass. Jackass award. Jackass award, them all get, man. So Jackass award, we have line up for them.
Yes, I got a Jackass award.
Yeah, man, line up some Jackass award for you, man.
Jackass award.
Man, them no think before they talk, man.
What will you say award?
What for them, Squitty?
Buchanan, my first one. Buchanan, the funny list.
Squitty.
One.
Long time. Squitty, you remember when I said to you, say one long time for the program, say PMP talk or they have mouth. Just because they have mouth, Squitty, that's why they talk. They don't really think. And they don't have no brain. They just talk or they have mouth. Me always say that. They just talk. They don't kill, they just talk. They just talk. Because if you in a consultation with the minister, you would never put out such an article. You would never make no article like that go.
But if the spokesperson for opposition,
yes. So that means they know of that. That he know of that thing they had. He knew that they have that seminar. He knew that they had that seminar. So that isn't a question.
Look like he must be.
He's looking close.
As always, anyhow, as always, that's him.
I'm ready for God court. They love God court, you don't know for them people back up courthouse.
And they before they take a look of money, go down to Westmoreland and go help. They might get to God court, appeal lawyer for God court.
Yeah, they feel. Well, Mr. Something. But them fees, all of the lawyer and judge are for them on, because them fees them are PMP. So them fees, the politics are coming out. So them check, you know. That's why they love court, so you know. You never know. Them fees, them control all lawyer and judges, PMP them, because now I'm at the law school, everybody got
because the party was started by mostly lawyers. So them things say, that's why I tell you, say, I mean, just jumping at the scrummers. Watch this. That's why you see we have so much fight back against the crime going down. As I said before, and I will keep saying this.
Criminal lawyers are business.
A lot of criminal lawyers will not have any job. sooner or later.
That's why it's the bird song. That's why it's the bird song. Well, giant with the pillow against the police. Remember that? Them actually there.
Yes.
Jamaica for justice. You know, saying giant with them too. Okay.
Yes, because guess what? They will not. What used to happen in a comas? Listen to this. When you catch a man with a firearm, me run go represent him and get 3 or 5 years. Then when he come back out, he go back go do the same thing again, comas. Get the same little bit of time. But guess what? In the meantime, no, I broke down your family, you know. I make the family sell everything they have, you know. You understand? When we done with it, represent him, you know, your family not have nothing left, you know. Family turn papa, you know. And me not care, you know. But now, what happens is that when they represent one man now, them can't go back to the family again, you know. Him gone for good, you know. You understand what I say to you, say? So that is, they have a problem against that because them don't want them food basket to dry up. Everywhere you turn them food basket to dry up. And I say this over and over. Criminal lawyer will have to start to seek new profession.
I get the next profession where they mean again to them. The funeral home. Yes.
The funeral home.
Yes.
Yes.
No, man,
know what dog name dog.
What you mean the funeral home? Funeral home make money, man. Remember when police are alive, you know. And upon the government bury them.
No, Ian, hold on, man. Sooner or later, no man I'm going to fit another.
But to the rate where the criminal is super still.
No, I mean the funeral them. Put them out start fight for the squabble we left.
Yes.
Some of them are fight for the, you know. So
yes.
We can't get a cheap.
Yes. A dog named dog.
A dog named
dog. Yes.
So you have discount from burial. You know.
My boy, I'm one of them too, you know. We're against Mama D. When name again there?
Patmore.
Yeah, fee business that, you know. And go business.
Everyone have police, man. My dog have police, man. Dog
almighty,
serious thing I say.
Yeah, man. So when you look pan, you know, Ian, when you look pan, most of the look pan, Ian. Remember saying, no, first time because the government come in and put law to a lot of stuff. When you used to represent a man and get off easy, no, you can't get off easy, so you can't go back to the family. And no family turn papa say
Roger. No for the bird summers and them lie. They've got sit down now. They make enough out of law. Them rich out of that. Them all right. They can't
tell them.
Them all right. Them agree. They agree. Them go outside.
Then say, well, I know. That's a problem we do in Jamaica, man. Some people alone feel say them alone feel heavy. That's why they fight against Andrew so much, you know. Andrew has shown people light.
Comas, a development birth in, you know. I remember apartment complex in my building now, you know. Lana go on.
Got a real estate, you know.
Yeah, that's him, you know. So Lana go on nothing for them.
Yeah, so you're all right.
So that's why them are going to lick against the government, you know. Every time
remember say crime, you know.
Country better, you know.
Well, I remember say crime a big business with people, a criminal organization with the cultists.
What is crime motto? What is the motto? Crime pays. You know about it? You know about it?
So guys, instead of so the guys that they used to represent police taking them out now.
Yeah.
Yes.
So give them the time.
I them a go for a long time. I them a go for 30 years and 25 years. Them a go for 20 and 35 years. Then now come back to see them. When them come back, them good as dead.
The only way
you don't understand.
I get you. I got what you're saying, man.
The only way you keep getting rich, you know, is consistency, you know. So when the consistency break, you start to look at the boy, I look something else do, you know. Because I get the return of the criminals, them. Them either analyze or I get 35 years to life. So when you get more clients from, and then you them know why them and them now go and bad. Look at it, that's we attack soldier.
No, but it's obvious. That's why they cut so much against the government. Ian, that's why they cut so much about the government, you know, because the government had up them food pot, up them food source. One of the things when you look, and I keep saying this, I remember when you hear about stocks first time, and when everything sell out, you hear about it. No, the government have put some apart for me, when not poor for we middle class can get, they build wealth for your picnic. The government has separated and said, listen, this is for the Jamaican people to get. You understand me? So nobody can come buy after by himself. You You understand? It have to share up. And they don't want to see that. Them don't want to see that. They don't want to see we rise. Let me tell you something, man up there already don't want to see we come up there, you know, bro. That's the problem, you know, that's one of the wickedest problem we have in Jamaica.
So that's what Tapenari is all about, you know, shows you.
Yes.
Tapenari is all about a selective few.
Hold on, Ellen. Hold on, Miss Ellen. Soon talk to Miss Ellen.
Yeah.
Yes.
A selective few get to the mountain top and then they watch you as the gate man. You know?
Then turn the gatekeeper. So what is not Jerome? Well, I'm not Jerome. That's why I will go on that controversy. No. That's why I tell you, me will dead. Got my grave with this. There is no glorification in my room. Because they escape and they never want nobody else to escape. They always say that for me, I look boy, I tell no. Me always wonder it for me, I got primary school. I wonder to myself, why is it that when you escape, you know, you can't back man and you escape? No, me have sense. Me realize it was, as you say, gatekeepers. Yes. Alone for free. And yes. So I see him.
Remember that? Remember that the soldiers, the English soldiers used to use the maroon to catch getaway slaves, you know. To capture them.
But me, I tell you, say gatekeepers for the mountain for freedom. They were the gatekeepers for freedom.
Yes.
To make people can't free.
So I couldn't associate myself with them kind of thing there now. I'm a Jamaican.
It's simple. Yeah. It's simple, so I just to show you.
I didn't want to. Because I'm telling you right now as I speak, bro. If it is me alone, as an individual, police now not working.
No, not all. No, not all.
Me tread the line carefully, squitty.
Exactly, sir.
Understand me?
Exactly, sir.
Same way. Right.
Same way.
Yeah, but you're alone, you know. You're alone, you know. You don't want to live in a world where you're alone there.
And that is the reason why that's why me have to choose the Jamaica Labour Party, because that is what we are all about.
So you have to say next 10 years, the Jamaica Labour Party police, nobody now want to turn police again, can work in there for them do.
Exactly, sir. Exactly, sir. No, yeah, who did it already? Yeah, remember say man always get old, you know. Yeah, remember say man get old, you know. Yeah, remember say every year man get old, you know. Yeah, remember say every year man get old, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, remember say every year man get old, you know, Ian. Remember say every year man have to retire and all these things. So they are always doing.
But remember I know. You have certain states where police is there, but do not carry a gun, you know.
Yes, and that we want to reach to Ian.
Yeah, but
that's what we want to reach
so we have
to.
Police where just walk with a little back and pushing one little posters for him.
Yes, man. Yeah, man. Community service, them I do, man. Community service.
Don't stop by so much Jeep and drive them to us right. We don't need to drive them again.
But that's true, you know, because you know, say, I went to Grenada, I think 2 years ago. The police, them now walk with gun at Grenada.
You need no gun.
Them have no gun, them walk with gun.
So we
just arresting them and then just walk around.
Too much bike and so remember
but you have the other police them know we have them gun, you know. But them
special team. It's a special team.
Yeah, special team. And mark.
You always gonna have that in every country. Even
them driving them Jeep. You understand? So, but the regular police, them man and have no gun, but you know, like back in the days of Jamaica, red seam, just walk out, no gun.
Because they understand.
And we want to bring back the country like that.
Of course.
And PMP no want that, you know. PMP no want that, you know. I think what? This year we have to look for deport the PMP, them, you know.
The Jamaica, all the problem.
And put them on a different island.
We need a new party. We need a new party where rival the Jamaica Labour Party. Where we know that if we even lost power, they will continue doing what the people want to make a society that is clean.
Because the PMP them no want no good for the country, Virgin. Because the way I saw them money
when I say you want a good opposition, I mean Jamaica good.
Yes, man.
Yes, we want a good opposition. Most definitely. Because the opposition, them just oppose every goodness.
Them people that never oppose this opposition and have nothing to do with country, but that's them party, man.
No, they have nothing to do with country.
Absolutely.
That's why this year we are trying to get We are trying to get Vegas for the run against
Communist mentality, that's what them slogan of power and fist and show them fist.
Yeah,
It's all about power for
Vegas,
them.
I'm ready for the run against the local man there, you know. Don't have jungle. Vegas ready, you know.
Run against Mark.
Yeah, man, I'm ready.
Well, I'm going to bring in Ellen. Hello, Ellen. Miss Ellen. Hello, Miss Ellen. Miss Ellen, unmute your mic, please. Touch your picture and then you touch your mic.
Squiddy, you're in a marathon looking for this. You know, come off for tonight.
I mean, I'll go on for a while, man.
All right, I'm going to chip out a little bit and forward. I'm going to start with that thing.
Jump on and off.
All right, I'm going to forward. I'm going to chip out and forward back a little bit.
Yeah, man.
All right, bless up everybody. Look more.
Squitty, we hear your argument, Squitty, boy. You hear your argument,
Drop down, Squitty.
I say nothing.
Long distance, still, huh?
Yeah, argument, sir. Yeah, argument. I say nothing about
it. We got that long distance we run, you know. You know, jump in and out 1 minute, man, you know.
No joke. Can't work. No work. We have to move out. If that go on, boy.
Proper work.
Yeah, man. Just like Andrew Holness, man. Long distance to that. 4-term loading. Then can go on all they want. We on them down the road.
Load already. Load and cut.
All right.
Let me ask you. I know you guys might have discussed this already, but I wasn't on. But what are the naysayers and those people who were talking heavily on the Prime Minister about SSL? What is it on the ground? What are you hearing? Even with the bloggers, their bloggers.
There's nothing there. They're trying to make a spin, but there's nothing there because guess what happened? 2012, when the SSL money started missing. Andrew Holness never and then your government nothing. So
absolutely
the narrative they are spinning doesn't make sense. You understand me? Because both money start missing 2012. You put the money in the April and December, 153,000 missing. Okay, 2012.
So who was going to jail one by one now?
I must PMP. The man can afford 4 seats. He 4 seats. In 4 seats. Know yourself in 4 seats. So what the nice is, what happened, what they did there was it was flagged. The company was flagged.
Right.
It was made public. So people keep investing their money. If they had made it public that them should be careful when they are going into it, then we wouldn't have all of this.
Right.
If PNP, when they did it, they had made it public to say to people, listen, we don't trust this system. Leave it alone. We wouldn't have end up at this. So they're talking about PNP flag, but PNP flag it in secret. Nobody knew about it, so people keep investing their money.
Yes, but they are buddies, They are buddies, they are friends.
That is what I'm saying to you.
Right.
They are running about saying they flagged it. Yes, they flagged it, but it was a secret flag.
Exactly.
So people go putting money in the same way. You understand? So they knew what they were doing. They still gonna make people invest in it, although they flag it. Why they never stop it? Why they never make sure it locked down? Why they never, after 4 years, they have to do that? Why they never do it? Them come like them a trickster, bro.
Yeah,
they are tricksters. And that is the reason why.
That's the reason why Andrew Wallace don't have many friends. Okay, if you're going to govern effectively, you're gonna have to know the people.
Make some serious decisions. Some serious decisions you have to make.
Yes, sir.
PMP always have an ammunition if them lose the election, I always remember that. If the GLP win the election, they always have an ammunition to campaign. And remember them do Manhattan Phelps with Bruce?
Yes.
They knew what they did, and them hide it from Portia, just in case we're going to use this. If we lost, So the SSL was ammunition. If Andrew Wallace should have win, we have that against him, say, thief. The money, So them always have ammunition, always put aside.
So with Mr. Chong being at the head of the FID doesn't favor them because he's not a puppet. Where they
he's not a yes man.
It was a
He's not a yes man to nobody
that was
at
a
all.
distraction, you know.
Yes.
They knew that Mr. Chung
They
is a
knew
man
that.
of, they knew that Mr. Chung is a man of integrity and principle. If them knew say him now go spill nothing. They knew how him stay. But the problem is them have to create a distraction that the man go cover up the hand. Remember them ammunition, you know. So them say the man go cover up for the Prime Minister can say you don't know wrong for have.
I think Mr. Fitzbailey saw that coming, saw him cut a trail.
Right. So them create this demonstration to make the Jamaican people say, see, the ammunition we have, them a try, you know, make it like it in a strong, because them a put up them own. Them know said the strong now go do nothing. You say who lead the demonstration? The CM, Mark Golden. So the ammunition them that try use, but it still no work and it never work. But them always have. That's why them said the man them shouldn't certify Andrew Holness decoration because it's a part of them ammunition too.
Psalms 34. I think verse 29 says, only with thine eyes shall thou behold and see the reward
of the wicked.
Of the wicked.
Reward of the wicked, sir. Reward of the wicked, sir. Yes, sir.
So Andrew Holness couldn't defend himself in not the way he not do. The defense of just play out. To reality, people say, but Paddy, you never do nothing.
And that's the thing, because that's why he held calm and know say the day are gonna come when everything is going to come to the light.
But Jeremy couldn't even get irritable either because he don't know him or get irritable. But like someone is something bad, boy. Say you say something bad. And you are gonna ask, and who tell you so? And you know you never say nothing. You don't really want to find out who this set up. And you never say anything in the first place.
Absolutely.
So the ammunition
let me show you something. Let me show you say PMP are wicked. PMP know that the man them is a Ponzi scheme, you know.
Yeah.
And don't do nothing about it, you know. And don't do nothing about it, you know. You hear me say to you, say, because they want their friend to get rich.
You know why them know?
You hear me say to you, say,
you know?
they want their friend to get rich. You hear me say to you, say, so unsuspecting people go invest in it and lose for them one.
Yeah.
You know, I understand me. I say to you, so some people have so much money sit down pan and say, all right, I'm going to put down there, so. But they never know, so they not going to see it back like a day. You understand me? And they knew about it. And Jamaica people should hold them accountable for not making it public. Jamaica people should demonstrate against them, knowing that something is wrong, and don't say it. Because that is a big. Go ahead, Ian.
Yeah, so let me say, when putting Dennis Strong there, they knew that Dennis Strong wasn't going to find anything on the Prime Minister because there's an ammunition they created. So they knew. But what they did this demonstrate to show the Jamaican people to say they might try to protect him. Them themselves knew that them not going to find out the Prime Minister that he never do nothing in the first place.
And he not going to protect him neither, because if me know Dennis Strong, what me know. That's the man there one of the most serious man in our life.
Yeah, he doesn't have a character where he protect him not going to be. I just
man. Then the man the integrity high, man. High to levels, man. Now meet them man there, man. Sit down and reason then, man. Then different story, you know.
Knew that nothing was going to come out of the IC leader because they create the ammunition. They knew. They want to speak
this, you know.
Yes.
And people too.
They knew the Prime Minister will walk free too because them create it, but them think they could have used it to win the election. They could have used the ammunition what they have to
it was that purpose.
Jamaican people to believe with them that the Prime Minister is a thief. The Prime Minister couldn't defend himself from thievery because of a thief not in the first place.
Absolutely.
Because they created this. They knew the result was going to come out at the end, you know. But they must say they would be in power. Because the propaganda and the information that they're going
That's what they were hoping. That's what they were hoping.
Power. And they're going to take control and say it's just politics.
So Ian, you are convinced that they thought that and the 3rd of September, they would have been coming out winners. Yes. And what they would have done, the money that they would have spent and all of that.
Yeah, but let me tell you, and me see it, that we were going to lose some seat, but we knew we were going to farm back government because we knew it was an ammunition they created. And only thing you have to do is just focus. Don't play tit for tat. You know? It's like somebody catch you a thief and you catch you. You in front of me alone a thief. Right. So the big guy kill himself. So you just stay focused how to manage the country's affairs. And that's what Andrew did. And he did it with such intelligence that people look at him and say, yo, what kind of man this? To call him a deal with him and I tell lie. Them never tell lie for Andrew Wallace. Them that bring an ammunition to convince the Jamaican people say Andrew Owens is bad.
You sound like a while ago here, you sound like Karen Cross just now.
No, that's how we reason, you know. So I knew we were going to win. We knew, ask them we are going to, but Ian me said, no, we are going to win, but we never go win. That them are going to buy back some of them seats. It's just an ammunition that a man creates to get you out. Them not tell him say I'm sorry, you know. Them not apologize to him. But guess what? He not done lose already.
Over my yeah.
So remember them did Omar Davis said, you know, better we in government wondering how we are going to fix it than Mr. Siago in there. Remember that statement there? So let's run.
It tells you.
Outside looking out than outside looking in.
So they was going to do him the same thing. But a man with principle and know when ammunition pointing and but them can't squeeze the trigger. Because they don't get the people on them side as yet. And thanks to the bloggers like Squitty, Munshi B, and
all you guys,
all of the guys them were put in. And they defend the Prime Minister, and the Prime Minister just sit down and manage the country.
Absolutely.
And you keep pull through. Now they have to create a next ammunition for the 4th term, which in the people.
And we are wait for them. And we are wait for them. We they have to ambush them, Squitty. When they have to ambush them.
Yeah, but so they look the minions them now, and guess who accommodate them? The Labour Right Battalion. I mean, I said, don't pay them no mind. Don't make them come for your platform, come chat for free. And them allow them and say them a look. Likes and views.
All the time, I say it all the time. We have no space for these people.
That now speak not with sense.
Sure, man.
You can't. I mean, something.
Yeah, and then come up and debate about something that makes sense. Then come up come reason about a thing where real. Because what is, I'm never show you a thing. My community in St. Elizabeth, get back light. I never know that would happen so quick. Yeah, the amount of light post me go down in my community. The amount of light where I see on the ground. And my community get back light in St. Elizabeth. In St. Elizabeth. You hear me say to yourself, so them certain little things where they come and chat to you about, they not do it. They not do it. So you can't have a conversation with them.
That's one of them core values.
No.
Mute themselves with misinformation, ammunition. And them say, yeah. And them still up on the same man, you know. I mean, I say them party, then they switch the topic now, no. When is a plan for a fire? When a plan for the next 4 years again?
Yeah, man, but they stay, man. Easier for you not them. When they come with them.
Who would have you give man of the year? Because I saw
It is, sir. Andrew Wallace, sir.
Davis came out with that and what
Andrew Wallace, sir.
Well, let me tell you this now. I'm going to say it again. If you are going to put man of the year, you have to do it in a category.
Yeah,
I think so too.
You can't just say, man of the year, and put you say both against me. And say, but most about a runner, Mr. Speaker. So you have to, if you give man of the year for Prime Minister, for the best leader, man of the year. Remember, you know, man of the year come in a whole category.
Yes, best minister.
You give me, whatever the case may be. You have to give me that tell you say, me that give it to the Commissioner of Police. That's me. I'm still stand because guess what? Coming up even last night, the commissioner police, they where them going? Fall off. Yeah. Andrew was sitting upon him never the post road last night. He never at the police. He just tell them what to do. They never will do it. Them could have carrying so many people them last night too, and them get
All of them they carrying.
Yeah. They carrying all of them. Yeah. All of them
carry them in.
More than man. I will them carrying
so
man.
So tell the truth, my man of the year would have got to Kevin Blake. Me. If it's a vote, me that vote. Because me already look up to the Prime Minister of man of Jamaica already.
I understand that, because that's one of the things
Ian. That already is a man of Jamaica. Yeah.
Ian, and it's kind of funny how you say it that way, but we have had 4 outstanding men over the past year in Jamaica, which it come down to say they have an award, they share, and give everybody. And I'm willing to go with you to say the Daryl Vaz, the Horace Chang, the Kevin Blake, and the Michael Andrew Holness are all man of the year. You know why? Because they outstanding leadership in each of their area.
True. Yeah. But tell me something.
Outstanding.
Tell me something. How long you hear about Daryl Vaz?
I say Daryl Vaz.
Well, I know how long you hear about Daryl Vaz.
Long time, sir.
Very effective since he took on.
How long you hear about the Horace Chang? How much years in it? About 20 years?
Long time,
how long you know about? How long you hear about Andrew Holness? How much years in there for?
Long time too.
How long you hear about Kevin Blake?
About a year.
About 3 years.
Good. That answer your question. The man just come and say, bam, 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 bam. Give me this. You understand? Squitty was giving him achievement last night. I said, Squitty said, February come make 1 year. I said, then well on there. Then February come make 1 year. Not even 1 year, and you can preach out so much achievement. So who me that took flag after year? Come on. I couldn't look on the mic. The man just come for about 9 months. And build a big platform.
Effective too.
Effective, intelligent, professionalism. Who me I give flag after year? Not because me a Squitty and me general, but me I tell you the truth. Me I run for most of them.
Sure. That Ian, give me a warm time to, Me I have to good on the road in a car. In how in real way in thing, Me I have to good on the road enough time, enough night, Because I left it still, although me I have good on the road, I'm beat the PMP them too wicked sometime,
Because I beat them that too, But you what
it is important to give a man in flowers, man. Show your appreciation,
So when him anniversary, me no want no man, more want the man them charge up them thing. And give the man him flowers. Give him song.
Absolutely.
Give him thing.
Because we can't forget the contribution of the wider public, We still can't forget the contribution of the wider public, because without the wider public,
controversy attack,
No, I'm just saying, without the wider public contribution and effort to make sense. So we have still tapping the wider public.
I'm gonna tell you this, Jeffrey. But they're on the platform one night. Yeah? I listen and give me views, and me a man bring over a little youth over here. And they look at you say, I'm blind, them throw something in them eye. Yeah? And I Squitty program me the pan so that they can see. Me go check him out, put it too. Night time I go drive, go check him, because I tell him, say me I check him before the New Year's, and I feel bad for the man don't even know the angel will pass over him.
And it's a PMP man came over here.
You understand what I mean?
Yeah,
I would say Adam Moore man.
Yeah,
I would say Adam Moore man come from the platform. So when Squitty read out him achievement, me I said, Jaja, then what if a man there 1 year? So that's the reason why I say make Kevin Blake. Because all the man them we are put upside of him were there for a decade. They had time to get that achievement and didn't. So the little man just coming in, not even a year, and get and put back in a history again. We are talking about
Understand the way you say no, boss. Even though, all right, that's your opinion about your man of the year, but even though my man of the year would have be the boss himself, man, one MP. But may I try to say, in other words, you see, it's a Jamaican people and the language where they come from, we still have to add staff and give them respect wherein a whole heap of people come in play and certain things they implement never get implemented. But guess what? The people them start to realize no more than ever. Say, listen, we along with the police force have to make better. And for that we have to credit the people of the country same way.
Serious, good talk, Jeffrey, good talk.
Big point.
Big
Controversial. Big.
I want to know when me and Jeffrey see the same platform, you know. Jeffrey,
big thing, Jeffrey.
Good reasoning, no, you know. I mean, why
a big thing. A big thing that a big talk that he make, man. Big talk, man.
Big talk that man. The Jamaica comply. That is what I tell you. All right, Jeffrey, you go back up again now. Remember, you know, all these men were there before and the citizens never comply. All of a sudden, this man come on the platform named Kevin Blake and everybody comply. You know to say the man deserve it, party man.
You can't look funny that way.
One thing
if you have a look funny and find that side of Kevin, it is true.
It's true.
It is true.
The people them
if you have a look funny, find that way.
Who them look up to and say, this man here, this police commissioner here, I want them to can trust him. I want them to can believe in him. I want them information to be confidential and him execute the way more. And the people, Jeffrey, good talk a while ago. The citizens of Jamaica believe in the Prime Minister, them believe in an origin, but they believe in them all the while.
You score 1 to the Jeffrey, you come out and lick a 6.
Me have to give you
one. But Ian,
yes,
not only that trainer, Ian. You got to look at the people that he's taken out. If you look at the names that we see coming up, they are the crime producers. They are not just the man who pulling the trigger. You know. They are the man who actually is pointing the finger.
Right.
You see?
Right. Let me ask
the crime must decrease.
Jerome, let me ask you something. Which one of them crime producers I don't think are the biggest one them take out for last year?
The big boy in a Spanish town. Because he had planned for Spanish town and he don't want that the man come up in plan.
All right, hold on, that's your point. Hold on then now. Ian, which one I think are the biggest one him take out? The basic?
Yeah. Where's the party?
No, which one of the crime producer I think are the biggest crime producer where them took out last year?
I think for our side.
Same thing where Jerome said.
Yeah, I think they're on our side. Yeah.
All right, me ask everybody that. Jeffrey, what you think?
My name is boss.
Now, which one of the crime producer was the biggest one where them take out last year? One quick.
In terms of crime producer, and I can't say have much on that, and I choose not to say have much on that. But all I can say, it will improve in statistics. Where has the crime gone down the most, and where was it rampant the most? So yeah, anyway, the direction with the tactics and the effort.
No, the statistics are not gonna work. It's not gonna work because Dongamobi was the highest and that's where the man come from.
But watch this. It's a network.
Hold on, Jeffrey. Hold on. We're gonna move on. We ask everybody that. Clive Gill's in. Gill's in. Yo, Gill's in. Yeah, man. Happy New Year. All right, may I ask you a question?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Was the biggest one where police them take out last year?
The biggest one.
Yeah.
Biggest one overall. Him do a powerful work and nobody no bash him. That's why every one of them him do good. Every one of them.
No, man. Ask me
I want an
question.
endurance quitting.
What I'm giving? What I'm giving?
You're saying, you're not following me when I say. The crime producer and the police them analyze last year.
No, bad money I talk about. Bad money I talk about.
Yeah.
Bad money I talk about, don't? Eh?
The crime producer.
We know say that you talk about, we don't want to call her name. As I say, Ray. Yeah, me know you talk about, man. This is the best thing what the government do. It's a worker for move along, no excursion. You understand it? And the police in the commissioner get credits for that. And clean up that. You understand it? Yeah, that's the program. Yeah, that was what I say. That was what I say. All right.
You move on. Hold on. One queen. One queen. Petal. Petal. All right, Soldier.
The two are Spanish town.
The two are one metal.
Two, nah, man. Two of them are Spanish town. Two. Man, we just married.
On each side,
man, we
but
just married.
One bigger one.
Me wouldn't think so. Wouldn't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, but the real top man is on the next side, no other life. Them inside.
But the next one,
then, again, you know.
When I come on road, man,
come back again, you know. That man can't come back again and gone forever.
Yeah, man, I want to come to side.
Yeah, man. I such man on our side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that we show say man, them no partial, brother. Man, I go in the place.
Yes, it's pretty. Because if you look at what plans he has for Spanish Town and all of that, him don't want them type of man there around you. Cause I believe that name was called, you know, the role call and that's why he end up what he end up. You know what I mean? And as I tell you, the vision and the strategic that, you know, are on the table and they were given there and the hands that went up and get the job done. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you have to see big contracts, whether it be road, building, and you understand, you know, you say, brown people are probably passing around and man can stop work. And that is what we talk about, leadership, Squitty. Those are the credentials of decent leadership. You can't make the little Butterfoot can't crash them dominate the thing and I tell government what to do.
And government run some and all of them are run country.
You know what I mean?
No, sir. Government for run every country them have.
Yes, man.
You mean I'll not for run no country, brother.
You're right about that, Squitty. The government have to take control. You know, we don't them look bad breed they call. Those are the little boys them in high school, the junior clans, the junior one other, and them the commander. And then the commander know where I make sure you know so where them get them things priority right. You know what I mean? So we don't have the reoccurrence of them top man there, we then call them the tight man, the Dan, the enforcer. We don't want that in the country.
A police are enforcer right now.
Absolutely, and they should be.
And them we are work with.
And that is the reason why a lot of people hate the Prime Minister because the hustling get cut out quickly. The hustling.
That's why them say not now go on, them not get no hustling.
Yeah, them not get no hustling because they don't want to work rightfully. You do it the right way. Go learn a skill. Go back to school. Get the things together. Build a CV and make yourself a man.
Yes.
Take care of you, them. You understand what I'm saying? And create wealth for your family.
And when you go out and you reach up to 4 level, you can get a grant to start your own business. So
absolutely. But
the country run different more than a couple of years ago. It's a different way the country run, and a lot of people don't like principle. It's what they guys. It's a principle. Principle make a woman stronger, you know.
Hey, Clive.
As stronger the woman gets stronger now, you know.
Hey, Clive.
Yeah.
When we are you in the world? When we are you in the world, man? The world, man. 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 The Yeah, man. So when we are talking about Jamaica, you should manage, not run. Manage.
Yeah, manage, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Manage, yeah, I understand, yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, the country manage properly.
All right.
Should the country run properly? Can we tell you something? A lot of people, that's how the country run down in the city. Them don't understand that, you know. All right, look at them.
Management.
Me plant the color low. Me plant the color low, see? And you come and cut out it. And so look a young sucker there side, right? And you cut a young sucker too. What you feel like it happen? You feel like it empty, don't?
Yes, sir.
You feel like it empty, you know. Because it'll take a couple of years to stay that way, and by the next 5 years, the country run down.
Yes, sir.
You just got no principle not there. You understand it? So people understand, say, if you keep on build out the water, and you don't put back water. It's sweet, you know, you build out the water, you know. You understand that the people love backdoor. The people love backdoor. That we find out of the people. People never love the front door yet. You understand it? I know it's a backdoor. Give a value where you're going to get a sorry. Just like how you grow a youth, all right. Say you grow a youth now. And you grow a youth. You get a youth. And you grow a youth. He grow in a certain environment, but him still come like the environment there. You understand? When him go street, people have to ask him, say, hold on, a number one you come from? And you would say, yeah. He said, number one you really come from? I'm going to check the number one. People are vampire. He said, oh, the youth grow. You understand it?
Yeah.
Because the surrounded, if father say, me don't want the surrounded, stay like you. You understand it? And at that, Angel is a child curve. You understand it? You see it? You might try to give a different policy. And that's why I'm going to and come in, so watch, you know? They're going to pay you for come at art. You understand it? Come at art, they're going to pay you. Your parents don't have it. They make sure you give your money a month time. Me say you can save money out of it. Come at art and buy your lunch. You understand? The man try to do everything. Because watch, you know? Angel is a youth where him grow. Because my age group that. Him grow a certain way. You see, him understand struggling. You understand? If you're a prime minister, him understand struggling. He never come from a good home. You understand? Like saying come from a rich people like him name. Matalan, or him name Issa. He come from a struggling home. You see it? I was lucky enough, God bless him, for reaching another gear there. You understand what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
That's what it is. So him know the feelings where I go on at Jamaica. You know everything. You know hardship and you know good ship. You understand it?
Yeah.
So him always come and brace the smaller people all the while. And the smaller people don't know, say, him a try to brace them. That's a turn to a different way. See, allow me to tell you, Skitty.
That's true, man.
Let me tell you, Skitty. He must push poor people up front all the while. And poor people don't understand that. In have a sector in the policy, you understand? But look at it, you see propaganda, or the propaganda mash up the people in brains, you know. Propaganda, you know. Just like how them say, him rap boat, Bonnie and Rere, and them talk up things on him Rere. And so what go on now? You see, even my friend Shame, because my friend is lick out for me. So me a labor and me a thief and me a Rere. You see, and what the other them see him, I say, oh, I go on boxer. You're going to son to me, man. He started ignorant. You know what I talk to him about it. That's it. Because he knows it's a propaganda I'm going to bring. Yeah. You see it. How long me never talk? How long me never talk? He not talk to me. You understand? So me ask him, say, oh, I go on up, sir. Where you someone go on right away? You know, Virgin, they avoid me. Avoid me, Virgin. Some same say that you will not say Ray. And I cuss me and I talk things. I'm going to talk to you, I'm going to say not talk. You see it. So the time come now. You understand it?
Yes, sir.
He said, God don't like ugly squitty.
Sure.
God don't like ugly. That's why this government is surviving. And then I understand that more them do things to the government, and more in get powerful. This is why they are not going to stop get powerful. Remember tell her that. He not stop get powerful. So make people feel that they might bring him down. They might bring down their own self. You understand it? Yeah, man, that's my input, man. Blessed, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Respect, Clive.
And that's why I love my Labourite family, them. I like listen to them.
You're in the
program, you people with facts. What of them want to step on the platform right as a squitty?
Yes, sir.
Them not run for beat them. Them beat them and teach them. They even teach young Labourite. He said they can beat some other people. Yeah. Yes, sir, that's my love with Labourite. Labourite not try to cuss people and say, go suck your mama, go this, go rare. They give you facts. That's how I like Labourite. They give you facts. Every Labourite platform, when we go up on, they give you facts. Facts them deal with. They deal with principle. Lebright is a principal person. He's not a hooligan. Yeah, blessed. Yeah.
Right, bless him. Chip. Yo, Chip.
Up. Blessings, everybody. Happy New Year, each and everyone.
From election, we don't hear you now, not what go on.
While the work have my man, I come in and just be asleep, you know.
Hey, come here. I said, come on, see how work, brother.
Be asleep, I come in, come sleep more while, you see me?
Yeah, man. Happy New Year again, you know.
Yeah, man. I love everybody, man.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Everything is good with you.
Yeah, man, everything up, man. Me there, I go and listen. I know I said the same thing my boy talked about a while ago with the SSL thing. I saw me have a brother over here, you know. The man that ever beat me and attack or Andrew a thief and Andrew a this and him ears and I be ears say him ever ears. Me I say, brother, when you come with things, always come with facts, you know. We are talk about, you know about it, you have no idea, no, I hear him here say. And I see him way when me approach him about this thing and get mad, you know. Andrew must have still thief. Eh?
Me do want you say our boss gone.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, but
I'm shocked enough for them, man.
Brother, I just feel them mentality. How them stay in there. It's like the whole of them have the same mentality, brother.
That's true, man.
You see me? All of them have the same mentality.
Yo, Squiddy, I want him to tell a little Labourite family. Uno put on your feet because I'm a campaign. Uno put on your foot. This year is a serious to go right back for the 5 year. Don't hitch. Uno work like on working at the first one. Yes, I did. Uno put on your foot. You see propaganda on have a try. Crush it. Crush it. Yeah. Yeah.
You are a PMP, a guy the river fetch water. You this, you know, and you have a bucket, and you have a basket. Who you think will catch him?
Basket down catch water.
All right, so when the man
catch water, what's it have hole?
Get the man bowl and give the man them basket to carry water.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you don't want
yeah.
Hey,
some no say man serious, you know, man. The man campaign for a piece of money there, you know.
Huh?
The man campaign on that segment there, you know. He bought money there, you know. And some people believe, you know. The man campaign on it hard, you know.
That's true.
That's the one where you can, yo. All right, you know, Mr. Pernell teach me something. Pernell said we don't have to give up when we are campaigning and we are promote labor right and show people so right. All right. Mr. Pernell say, watch out, you don't give up. If you're a weak leader, you go weak. So no stand up strong. That it and burn out propaganda. Remember I come and skid something and tell her man. And the people start work hard. You see it? The whole of labor them start work hard. Every station. The station the labor end up on. Labor platform that work. And I saw them make the people hey, tell them something. It's Squitty, Neighbor, Merlin, and some other smaller labor platform. Are they make labor right winner? Are they make labor right winner? If I never uno you see what I want to write us up? You see what I want to write us up? Uno beat them bad. And my boy from Manchester, when him again, Rusty. Rusty work too, you know. It's Rusty work, you know. I'm telling you who else works.
Father Rusty, I do this long before.
Why, watch out? Father Rusty, watch out, I'm telling you who again. We attack at the year, don't know, you know. So we attack who? Is that it? Who are the man? Is that it? They say Vegas. He got to a hell, you know. And they fight.
Father Rusty, I do this long before Vegas.
Yeah, Mr. this. Where are they, man? Who know? Stick to them platform.
February 1 year.
Yeah, you beat them bad. You beat them bad.
You beat them
bad. You beat them bad. You beat them bad. Beat them bad till they're afraid to come now.
Squid not doing a beating, you know. Me not have Squid like a beating, and I Squid teach them. So them afraid for
teach them, yeah. And come, you teach children love tell them say, come with a book. 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 No propaganda. Come with a book.
School you come, school you come.
Yeah. It's not a rate the whole of the bloody platform. I say everybody there, so it's uno play with them. Everybody must there, so you know. Come know everybody, you know. It's uno over there, so we have to go on the ratings. Uno work. You said it. Uno work. Uno work. I have to go on that. Uno credit. Trust me, I want to make Labour Right win. I want to show people the whole of Labour Right platform. Neighbor, Zadid, Merlin, and so I had a more rust to them. And what girl name again? The girl name again?
Kimmy.
And look at Kimmy too.
Lexi.
And when Lex one again, the big one there, I flat her ear. Like Rasta like. She up on the platform this morning. About them out this morning. She about. No Merlin, man. Merlin a champion too, man. We don't beat them bad.
Anisha.
You know this Labour Right platform. Labour Right platform can brighter people. Cause you notice Tari is like Munchie me attack. Yeah, Munchie, and she would have started like a while. Is that it? We don't beat them bad. We don't work for Labour Right. I tell them that.
But
we don't work.
Stay about better.
I about it. It's Tari. It's a Tari too. Tari. See, I look at you. Him beat some big people too. Well, some big people that don't know about politics.
Yeah,
some big people that know about politics. Him beat them. If you look at youth, if you look at teenage, you look at youth. You have to give him props to Tari. A long time I don't hear from him. I like him come up on the box. A long time I don't hear from him. Hey, you there? When next young one again. About three young people. Remember my next girl name again? Navi, yeah. Yeah, I'm not just say some powerful people come from out of Labour Right, you know.
Yeah.
When election are going on.
Can I endorse what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Blessed, prosperous, and a healthy New Year.
Yes,
wish to everyone on the platform, both on the panel and in the comment section. Top of the screen. Yeah, top of the screen. Now, Black King gonna be hosting, I think, on the 10th. Award ceremony on TikTok, 6 o'clock Jamaica time, and there are 10 categories where people will be awarded for. Understand? And there are several people who are being nominated, Labour Rights, not just people, but Labour Rights in particular, people who was come out viral on TikTok and supported the Labour Party for different reasons. Understand? So I won't start calling names of people who I think are nominated for different purposes. I don't remember offhand all the different categories where people are nominated for, but I know that there are 10 categories. Understand? People who debunk the lies that the propaganda machine came out with, people who had informations at hand to prove facts. Understand? People who are different reasons. Understand? And I think that's a good move. And it helped to bring us together as a people, not just as a party, but as a people. As a person who switch over from the other side to come to this side, I will always say things like these, that I applaud people who stood up for the Labour Party and for the growth of our country. And not just to win an election, but after winning the first election, give tangible reason to win a second election. And after winning a second election, also made that second tenure so successful that you could actually run for a third term based on your achievements, which is something that has never been done in our independent Jamaica before. You understand? And I'm not sure if I have the date right, but I think it's on the 10th. So the information will be passed around, and if I am wrong and anyone who is here is sure about the date, please share it in the comment. We can talk about it. We're on a good path as a party, and as a country, we're also on a good path where we are really poised to show our greatness, our true potential.
Yeah.
Yes, Saturday, January 10th. See, somebody set it in the comments. Right.
Kimmy,
so
send back a request. Kimmy, send back a request. Kimmy, want to talk to you.
Yeah. The word is love. And without love, we can't really carry on. You understand?
That the song saying
Squitty, yes, I'm going to share a video when I come down off your platform. I'm gonna share a video that I found today.
Yeah. Big up Caroline.
In a movie sense, which it is based on the Game of Thrones, but there was this one particular person in the Game of Thrones who they point out that not only is arrogance that led him to be defamed, but also the density of ambition that he had to actually see people fail is what actually carried him down. And when I saw that, and Happy New Year, Caroline. When I saw that, I had to share it with a couple of my friends on TikTok. I'm going to share it with it, Squitty, and hopefully you have a second device where you can play it on one of your platforms. It shows that it gives me a reflection of our country and the opposition leader and the things that he is doing and the things that are now happening and unfolding in our country. And going on their platform to me and even talking is like uttering 10 pounds of wasted air. So I'm not really love talk with them no more. On our platform, I will debunk whatever they say, which is lie. Yes, understand? Right. But to go on their platform anymore is not a thing for me because that's wasted air. And I want them pound a year to help.
To live longer.
Can extend. Yeah, it probably can help me to live a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Understand? So now go on platform, for them platform to waste my ear anymore. My ear is valuable.
Yeah, so. That's right.
Let's make this not only a prosperous year, but a year when we watch our health. All of the men them over 40 are approaching 40. Watch your health. It is very important. We want to live till we are 70 and 80 and 90, even 100.
Yes, sir.
All right?
And people are live long.
This is on the 1st of January that I'm telling you guys that.
Yeah, man. Good argument.
Neil Anderson.
Good argument. All right. I could talk to Petal. What go on Petal? Petal.
That's it for me, everyone.
All right, Tula.
Sorry. Listen, I was called into work. Me a driver got work. Sorry, baby. What now say?
You say.
Me never had to go, you know. And so why not make a little extra change, you know,
Yeah.
So, me just there go and listen to, you know. Driving. You start early tonight, man.
Yeah, well, I start so early, you know. Me day and get heated because me go over Munchie thing and I talk to her and she have them PMP man and they tell pure lie. So me just
Him is totally misinformed. He must him admit it. Say upon a them platform him listen to and what
no,
not.
me not talk the man them, I talk the one when you're Howard.
Oh God, man. Oh, I say they turning on the weather machine.
Yes, but weather machine and about the mall in them. And I talk a bag of foolishness.
Squitty, what you have to understand, say, is that the PNP is at an all-time low. Okay?
Yeah, but we don't want to accommodate them for nothing. We don't want to give them no year time.
Cut no dash. They not cut no dash whatsoever.
We don't want to give them no year time. When they come and spew them shit, we just flush them.
Yeah. Oh God, the phone drop. Mute me. Mr. Say you get eat it, man. Mute me.
Yeah,
Phone drop.
All right. Jeffrey. Give me a thought now, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you up? Jerome.
Yeah, my boss. No, man, just give me a few.
All right. Mr. Brian. Mr. Brian. One queen. Ian.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Still the same thing, man. So as I'm saying, on Squitty.
Yeah.
Me get it. The Prime Minister, man of Jamaica. Can't give man of the year because I don't know who me will get next year.
Yeah.
When I take on a title from him, where me give him this year, I will say, boy, I'm not sure if I get it back next year. So me give man of Jamaica for 4 years. So the contract that man of Jamaica served for 4 years.
Yeah. A 4 year last for.
4 years, yeah, man. And 4 years if him do and go until him call the date. But me give, me can't know if me ever renew back that contract there. Depends on 4 years what a job we him do. But with the little virgin now, me have to make him wear him crown for just come on the scene. I do them say Anderson, you know, he carries some of the weight. Fine, cool, but I didn't cry to read the buttons. I really, you know.
Finish the house, you know, PNT up and make it.
I won't finish, you know, your gig. Can him drop the button to you, down?
Yes, of course. Him could have come and not move.
And the move, him could have say, yo, can't buy them thing here, man. This thing
as people are saying, you know, and I will start it, you know, I will finish it. Yeah, big up the man will start it.
Right.
But the man will take it up, could have never finish it. Him could have just finish it. And him finish it. Yeah.
So, but you want me know, because I really, so if Blake get it, that means that the credit, the assistance it hand down to Anderson, come and say, yo, look where me start. Finish it. That's good. So in a football and basketball, you have assists, you know. So if you assist to score a basket or a goal, me get credit to you know, I got for my legacy to you know.
Of course.
Me assist, you know, 350 basket. But then I miss score, but me assist you to score it.
Yes. Yeah, you get recognized though.
Yes, you get recognition too.
Yeah.
But as I said, all of the man them were dead with him. All of them dead for a decade. Them have chance to put that to man of the year, they didn't. Now as a little man come and finish the little relay, them and say, boy, give a man. They respect Joe, yeah. But me give a man of the Jamaica a 4 year, me give to keep that contract for that. Escalade, me give a 4 year for.
Yes.
Do you not drop the battery that you alone carry to not drop it?
Sure.
You understand? So that's how me shares. And if I vote, me have a vote. Me have a vote. That's what me have vote. Me never vote for no Prime Minister to get man of the year for crime. No. You're a man of the Jamaica. And no crime alone you lead economy, health, everything you need. So you get that trophy, the man of Jamaica.
So you get the all around trophy for the year, all around.
Yes, not for the year, man. For Jamaica, for 4 years.
All year and for 4 years.
A 4 year man that to carry for 4 years. Thanks, Caroline. You understand?
Yeah.
And respect Joe. Howard, respect Howard. I'm not going to fight on nobody else's opinion, but that I strongly believe you deserve it. Kevin Blake, he tried the button and he finished what Anderson started. So the two people, one get assist and one get it. So the two of them gone in a history book, in my book.
Yes, I
understand. And that I'm just like, oh, me look on your views. You look on your views and you say you just come at even a year yet party. And now everybody can say, well, you know, we go over Squid and meet a family, the family good, and we get assistant. Yeah?
Yeah, man.
After us a platform.
We just talk, you know. We act.
Man, we don't chat, man.
We act and we assist people. Last night, I read about 6 names where we assist. In a way, especially the greatest assistant, make a man see. Courtesy of Ian.
Yeah.
Make a man get back in sight. If they have an experience.
But what on, you know? Squitty, we could have dropped the button into, you know.
Yeah.
That's a chop. Can't bother with this will make no sense, and everybody come on. A man say, nah, man, you cry the button, you cry, you know, because we have to make, say,
yeah.
You can't even see back the day, see back a glare. Yeah, the man said to me, him said in America, he couldn't say good, you know.
Yeah.
Because in America, the building them paint, everything just white.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know, when we can't say good, it's basically when we come to Jamaica, when every building colored.
Yeah.
Different color and eyesight start to, you know.
That to come in, man.
Yeah, so I say, General, one to the next one, man. Say, you know, say, the next one, the damage bad. But that one, you know, me I try and make it get perfect before me attempt. So by next year, no, me can try. You know?
Give my next
yeah, so I say, oh, the water. I say, it's still around water still, you know, but me have to buy when I think will go over my eye, like a little, we call it, like a black thing we put over the eye with a little strap.
Yeah,
you know?
patch. Yeah.
Eye patch there, so it can
patch.
The eye patch.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
You know, we put that out again, he need the eye patch. As I say, I don't left to look workplace and I drive go check him. Yeah. Put something in man. I dead them a call on, so I dead put something in man, you know, hold on this youth, see if you can hear that.
And make him come on the platform, come talk.
Yeah, because you know. So we sold him, but the next half of me I left yourself, but give him a link. You know, put something, you know, but me tell him that from yesterday.
Yes, I.
And I'm gonna say big up, Squitty, and grateful. Let me meet some good people.
Yeah, man.
Meeting you, the second chance. You know, when you tell me say me to buy the book for Amazon, I say we attack, you're a madman, man. Man, go sign some book and send, come sell me, you know.
That's true, man. I'm sign the book. Yeah, you get them.
I'm get my book then.
Yeah, man. Another one you get.
Yeah, 3 books I get.
Yes, I. Yeah, man. Respect, man. Respect, brother. You can't a lot of platform since the forward, brother. Enough people assist. Everybody will get assistant. You have an hand in it.
That's what that's what family is. I would say, well, we are family.
Yeah, man.
So when we hear some man come with some little foolishness and me say, me I go jump, you know, because wife, me can't get the cuss out the man and me not go entertain. You hear 2 black dogs say a while ago. He must feel energy. No time for that.
Yes, he want to live long.
Yeah.
Yep.
Waste your breath.
I now trust up myself over certain things when me know say the man them know the truth. And I still lie and I say me that guy convince me. When him himself not convince me that I not spit it. When I say convince, when I say like I know say when I say I lie, you know.
Yeah.
And me like an idiot now. I told with him, I tell him, say, no, you're spinning misinformation. I don't know that.
And him know.
Get it out.
You just want to drain your energy.
Yeah. Because what they know them I do.
Yeah, man, for real.
And whenever they can't get so suck out you and go near out and you dive off in your you say find it unreach this up.
Yeah. That's all, man.
You know, I guess I'm a land me done.
All right, the G.
Roll for respect, me done. Roll for respect again.
All right, one queen. One
My father's with it.
guilty. Hold on, guilty. We soon get to you. Hold on, one queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, what go on?
You know, me still in that stroll and listen real. Try to look for real information or what cause a little 4-year-old and the other two men them forget unalive. I think they said then they tell them no gun salute and that cause him. No,
yes,
no.
the government, they don't tell them, you know. I want them from what they, you know. Everybody tell them. I want them and I say no gun salute.
Yeah, so I think you look at residents either call in or tell them exactly where it take place, and then the JDF come in now and I think them a fire back shot against each other, so the little boy get unalive now. But them I say the little boy never died. If then did discontinue from the shooting when the mother tell him say I have one little son and maybe carry him to the hospital same time, he wouldn't be alive. But you don't know which party he get the shot, so we don't know if he would have still alive.
Fire and him get shot in the crossfire and the gunman him still a shoot by a soldier. Then soldier them go hit up.
Hey, Squinty, hold on there. You know me I read that the Observer look well they unalive 3 down Westmoreland.
Who do it? The police them?
No must the police, you know me say we are winning every round this year.
So 3
I want Jamaica most wanted with their future pan wanted Wednesday night.
3 and the 4 were unalive.
What you mean? Me say that you know me tell upon the live say they now win not even 1 round.
So a 7 love.
Then I hear Sam say about Sam the Cup and I say about 10. I read that the Observer a while ago. Let's jump up at the live. Let's see them 4 see. One will come in pan wanted Wednesday. Him are the main culprit them want.
Yeah.
And him coming across here with the police and they just dash him away.
Brother, I tell you say this year the unalive rate I go way down.
You know, you me tell you say at 300 at this year, at 600, 300 last year, at 600 this year. Not even 1 round there now.
200%, man. 21.
All right, Skitty. Say somebody said then just see Pam Papa. You say like me I tell.
Yeah.
And I observe me read a while ago.
Them not take no holiday. Them not.
You must be mad.
Would have been more than that because the 2 way get unalive with the 2 men them we get unalive that would have maybe caused from me the JDF too.
Hey, Skitty, you me tell you what we are reason today. Not even 1 round then now win this year. Every round we are winning. Every round.
Them not for win none.
And if you obey rules, man, everywhere rules is there.
All along a hell rule there. What make
they carry a couple of them when they move with machine, they don't hold with strap, they carry a couple of them. I mean I say why they carry them man there?
Well, me no want them carry none.
No, we no want them carry none of them.
Any carry them carry them in. I don't have mark me want them carry them go.
We want them carry and go pronounce them D.
Right down at the mark.
That's how we carry in my one. They carry pronounce them.
You know, here with the commissioner say, when the man then come and attack them to defend themselves, I believe in that.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I believe that 110% believe in that. Anytime you attack the attack the state, then if you ease up.
And that's go on, brother. And then we are work with the boys in blue.
For not take no money sport and go look girl and wear pretty clothes and go live life. We not take it by machine.
Man, go breed up some girl, man. Make the population start going, population stagnant.
Yeah.
Una hug up gun.
Una hug up all iron. All dirty dead iron in a hug up.
Happy New Year. May I come out of box here? May I come out of square? Yes, Squitty.
Happy New Year, better.
You go and listen.
Yes.
Yeah, man, take care.
Bless up. Yeah. All right. What I never talk to this brethren? Progressive youth. Progressive youth. Yo, progressive youth. In our year, brother, progressive. All right. I will know. Chip. Jeffrey. All right, Chip, you come in. You talk, Chip?
Ah, man, now go and listen, you know?
All right. Jeffrey.
Yes, my boss.
Yeah, man.
I want to ask my Prime Minister for a national holiday for the country.
Like what?
Jamaica finally choose justice over criminality there.
Yes. And if we celebrate the slowing of the crime monster.
As well, it come under one banner. Because I still have to applaud my country. Hey, then outside of the country, right? I still have to applaud my people every day, man. Because I'll get there one day and it's finally getting there, you know? The people of Jamaica are outstanding and remarkable throughout disaster. Them choose to stand up for them country. So we still have to big them up and say, one love, you know, one love.
Yes, I. Real talk, man. And the people right now are stand up.
Yes, one of the people are the resilience of the country, man. Because it wouldn't be a country without the people.
Sure.
You know, so we have to big them up on that part. The aspect where crime and violence is considered. One love Jamaica, big up.
Yeah, man.
We land on that, you know. We want to rally around the Prime Minister to give them a day.
Sure. Progressive youth. To your box active and we are calling in attack. Progressive youth. Yo. Progressive youth. It's all right, brother. We're not waste your breath, you know.
Might be internet a good squitty.
Yeah, but we see him thing in and out.
Yeah.
Hey, Gil, Mr. Jerome. Mr. Jerome. All right, Gil's in. Clive Gil's in.
That one is what I go on, man. And continue to
Kimmy, send a request.
Yeah. Soon talk again.
All right. Kimmy, send a request, Kimmy. Yeah, who wants to step up now?
Well, as we talk, me I go and talk a little bit till until.
Yeah, man, go and talk, man. Go and talk.
Yeah, me I go and talk a little bit until somebody take the floor. As we are talk further another day, no round a 6 love them I get. No round.
Yeah, man.
They might come out to out order, man. They might come out to out order. You make money. You know what you want, AK for a rifle. You know go buy one car, man. And go look one girl and carry go buy ice cream and sit there, man. Carry got Kentucky, got King, man.
I make the population grow.
Yeah. Buy ice cream.
I'm gonna find out when I go buy ice cream, man. Even if I get no front, even if I get no front on the same date, you will get one at a time.
Yes.
You're gonna maggle with all iron. You're gonna maggle with dirty thinking all iron.
I'm not taking innocent people life.
And one time when the drunk them come you and you beg for your life, they still unalive you. And when police holding people, they draw all fish and gun tire.
Christian, them no business.
Look at I bet you say by your man, you hear how much they unalive again. I bet you.
Yeah, man. You know what I hear?
Yeah.
This year is supposed to be the citizens here.
Citizens here, man. Member Members, you know, my prime minister went talking, everybody come out and say, everybody went and said that can't happen and who? I like Andrew Taylor, Andrew this and Andrew that.
And then mock him.
Yes, see, they say Andrew thief bolt money and Andrew got bolt funeral officials and him thief the money and him and they thief the money. I want done funeral in going to St. Thomas. You see it, at them are the criminal. You can't imagine if the people's criminal organization they get a hold of the country, what happened.
Why Jamaica have gone to the dogs? And that them say no, Jamaica gonna be like Haiti if GLP win. And anything them say no, them would have do that, you know.
Look here. Remember saying when the Prime Minister and Nigeria Clark introduced the insurance scheme to the country, you know, they say a waste of time and a waste of money and a rubbish them deal with. And you can imagine if I went them in a power hold on at the 150 million US, the first drawdown, you can imagine what happened to the country. Lord God Almighty, it a worse than Finsack.
The whole of them friend would get 100 million.
Because the amount of money when me hear Mark go in say my give away that time there. I don't know only for that country for me and you.
Yeah.
But I want to know.
Carter, you know in them the bracket there.
But me not but what I know about hungry that kill we. I tell you couldn't go get with a rockstone.
I remember the first thing them all cut for them people first.
Look here, they say liberate for rich people government, PNP have a tap on Harris. I can't tell anybody that. See my boss in the comment section, the 1 Steve, 1 PM. Check up Steve in the box.
I try to get Steve, but him not coming. Steve,
come in, Steve, man. Come in the box and contact for 1 5 minutes and cut back, man.
I invite him, but him think, maybe him think. Okay, you know now.
Great to done.
Happy New Year,
Happy New Year, my brother. Wagwan.
Yes, Chip, wagwan, my show a friend, Chip.
Happy New Year, my brother.
Steve. Huh? One time you chip me in the square, you know.
Cool, man. I chip me got the year, man, for sure.
Hey, Steve.
Yo.
Steve. Squitty up and munching like Squitty and go beat one man bad.
Yo, I know I should do a speed. That's why I know something back in the cheap and ends. I must match up some things up. Yeah, someone the soul circle back. You hear that?
All right. Go on.
Steve. The soul circle back. Yeah, Chip.
Steve.
Yo.
Steve.
Yo.
Big up. Happy New Year.
Yo,
Happy New Year, Steve.
The soul circle back.
Yeah. All right. We're there. All right. Press Steve. Presley. Yes, Presley.
That's a squidgy.
Huh?
I don't know where that's.
What you say? You attack?
Huh?
You attack?
No.
I'm going to take you out then I go and listen. All right. Yeah, go and listen then. Yeah, man. A Carter in attack. Go on to Carter.
Hey, me I tell you now, say, by a morning, by the feel light a morning, you're going to hear how the analyzing rate gone up. Because I know say them a police in a full force now. Police them out for them in the master.
Brother, the man is motivate right now like, whoa.
The police them can't say that they don't have the resources. They have brand spanking new vehicle.
Oh, yeah, say them have drone.
They have everything. They have brand new machine.
Brand new machine.
They're full of ammunition. They might get the good information and then technology up.
Yeah, man.
So
only in a pocket, everything.
Look here. The police and then have to extract nobody out again because they had their money. You say police are clean and neat, man. You know them blue denim, man.
I tell you, man, they look professional, brother. All of them.
More professional. What I mean, man?
But I know red stripe again.
I know blue stripe. Are you mad, man? Well, they look
blue stripe. Oh, long time England there sitting.
I may give the commissioner of police thumbs up.
Yeah,
Dr. Kevin Blake do an awesome job.
Yes, I.
Make me give him. Let me tell you, Man of the year go to the Prime Minister, Harris Chang, Darrell Vaz, and the Commissioner of Police. 4 top man we are running the country right now. Then you might call right now. Then you have Christopher Tufton, then you go down. Then you go right down.
Real.
So me can't tell anybody say my Prime Minister do an awesome job. And I said I don't like him. Because if I when the people's criminal organization the analyzing rated a high, sky high. Remember saying one time when Peter Phillips.
Out of 8 civilian gone or
well, I know. When Peter Phillips was the Minister of Security, you know. When the year done, them and the 1,700 people analyzing by criminal, you know. By criminal. Actually 1,700.
1,700.
Yeah. You see, PNP can't, one thing with PNP can do more than the Jamaica Labour Party. They can give you more. They free hand more than the Jamaica Labour Party can appear Gidengi. Because Mark Godin when talk say if they vote for him, he might give bloggers. Yeah.
You can say them love give money. Oh, none not give now.
No, but they don't win the country. You know, your Mark Golden say.
You mean
anyhow when he becomes Prime Minister, well I know social media bloggers alone I get $1 billion.
That's what me say, but you have to say all them do is give away the country money.
Yeah, then no. Remember say no.
Money like I feel the money them give.
Rewind back 50 years for now, you know, 5 decades, you know. Rewind back, you know. Remember saying that PNP get the country 1972, you know, by 1973 the country broke, you know. Remember say a big anytime PNP coming up power, anytime the JLP build the country, anytime the PNP take over, Jamaica becomes the begging capital of the world. Me right, Scooty?
You're right, man.
Anytime the Jamaica Labour Party build the economy, the PNP mash it down. 2008, former Finance Minister Adi Shah said to the Finance Minister Dr. Omar Davis in a budget presentation, he said, Omar, you don't have to borrow the money at high interest rate. You can grow the economy. Omar Davis said, no go so. I teach Adi Shah teach them. Adi Shah said, tell Omar, say, me can get the money to borrow at 1% interest. Omar said, Adi, you cannot do it. And Adi Shah got China Harbour to borrow the money. And sub back every contractor. Every contract to the China Harbour. Then come build the piece of bypass, a highway in the northeast Manchester. Then when Palisades, not PNP, and the amount of billions of PNP we have about Palisades. And see it right now. Under Adi Shah and Mike Henry as Minister of Transport, there's a Palisades top flood. That's how you go, Scooty.
What year you said that was?
Between 08 come right when Jamaica Labour Party in a power. I said 2007 they're gonna power, you know. And Hurricane Gustav come 2008.
Yes.
Remember that, you know?
That is so in a Bruce Golden time.
In a Bruce Golden time, when Mike Henry and Minister of Transport, and him sort out over airport, make anytime the shoreline overflow, you know, coming at the road with the pasana and the debris them and
see chop them and carry the stone them.
The upper boulders them. But no man know them the script, then go chat them out about PNP this and PNP that. How come Jamaica be PNP country? At a minute no say, nah man the dead left upon wheel give them. But they say after them. And the people country and the people choose what they want. Then they said PNP no good for the country. So you know what they do? They vote against the PNP all the while.
Yeah.
Because the PNP is not good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to cut you. Yes, Ro is on your thing now, and it take me a long while to get him on that the colonel, the former colonel.
Yeah, where am there?
I had him send you a request just now. I think him name Nana Ro. Look if it's somebody like that.
Nana Ro?
Yeah, sending a request. You see it?
Yeah, well, I'm looking to see. Nana Ro. You tell him to follow me and then, yes, me see it. I'm going to invite him. Nana Ro.
Oh, yes, do that. Yeah, because trust me, it was a battle getting on.
Step on the line.
Yeah.
Make him come up and we'll go and raise him.
Accept
Nana Ro. I send you a request, Nana Ro. Accept it and Nana room. I could all raise then.
That's not a problem. I have to go jump off and go help him accept it again.
Well, no,
Oh,
man.
he's there.
Yeah, man. Well, on the Carter, we soon get to you. We'll take care of some business there. Hello, sir. Nana.
His name is Mergy. Yes.
Oh, Mr. Rowe.
Mary.
Good night.
Yes, sir.
Good night, Colonel Rowe.
Yeah, blessed.
Colonel is the right title for you, sir?
Yeah, Nana is the official paramount chief title, you know.
Nana.
Yeah.
Oh, so what Nana mean?
Nana is it's like you'd say the honorable prime minister.
Okay. Okay, when I'm maroon thing and Nana.
The paramount chief.
Okay. All right, Nona. Respect. Yeah, man. Thanks for having you over here. Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. And I see you stand up for the rights of the maroon them down there.
Absolutely, we have to. I need to, because
Yes,
because what I realize is that the average people in Jamaica, in particular, heard about the Maroons, but they are clueless as to who or what represent the Maroons, because the average people would say that the word Maroon mean wild and untamed, but it's not so. The word Maroon mean free people, because we had an encounter with the Spaniard, then the British, and we recognize, our people recognize that they were want to bring us into slavery, and we resist it, and so the battle started. The Spaniard had to leave a few arms with the Maroons, and the Maroons were able to stand up against the British, and we had an 80-year-long war fought, and we get a treaty with the British in 1738-39.
Mr. Colonel.
So what you would say about what you would say when people say, boy, the maroon them are in farm, I used to catch the free slave them, give back the white man them?
That's a myth. That's clearly a myth, because what they are told in Jamaica, and it's in books not written by Maroons, in the library, in the schools, a lot of theory, a lot of false narrative came out from those information.
Yeah.
They say so much, and it's untrue, even to the point where even the amount of lands that we got with the treaty agreement with the British, the system, the Jamaican authorities, they do all kind of things to deprive the Maroon of their legitimate rights.
So,
and this right
really got, I know 1,500 acres.
False, totally false, because all right, the Maroons were in two groups. The Windward Maroon in the east of the island, and the Leeward Maroon in the west, northwest, and southwest of Jamaica. And the original treaty give us 150,000 acres. 115,000 acres.
115,000?
150,000 acres. Well, they used to call it hectares then.
So where the borderline, from where to where?
Well, actually seaport to seaport, Because, for example, our lands in stretching the Sentence, St. Mary, Trelawney, Westmoreland, St. James, Hanover, Manchester, Clarendon. And the Windward Maroon in the east now, they have up St. Mary, Portland, St. Thomas. And the left side of the Blue Mountain, it belongs to the Maroons. And they bisect everything. They tell a lot of lies, lies. And it's sad that the Jamaican system copied it and endorsed it. Because truly, the Maroons should be running Jamaica. But our foreparents never, they want to be peaceful, come from West Africa, Ghana in particular, and Nigeria, and Togo, and Sierra Leone. And they want to stay by themselves, not to be molested. So all these lands that the Maroon got under the terms and conditions of the treaty, they're filled with all types of minerals, bauxite, ore, and all those stuff. All those stuff are in those lands, natural resources. And they know that because the British had done their survey and all their legacy, they left it with the Jamaican Authority. Jamaica Authority. And Jamaica Authority, they are well aware and they seize the opportunity to capitalize on it to the point that they are saying that we are no state, and we have more right to be a state than even the Vatican. And even the Vatican.
So you believe that
we shed blood.
You believe that the Maroon them know they are indigenous people and should have a state by themselves?
Yes, I personally see ourselves as a state. As a state.
So
because
so you say only is a state within a state? Because Jamaica is a state.
Well, yes, because for example, one clause in the treaty state that Captain Kojo and his men and adherents shall cut, clear, and keep open, large, and convenient road from this Tree Line town to St. James to Westmoreland to Hanover and if possible to St. Elizabeth.
But
they have another document.
I wouldn't agree with you say only is a state, because if only is a state, they have no own government, no own hospital, no own courts, no own market, no own police, no own schools, and no own government.
Well, it was our duty, meaning those before us should have done all of that. Seize the opportunity to be self-reliant and self-sufficient in step by step to establish these social institutions that is necessary. That is necessary because Jamaica is not even a full state yet because we depend on external source for all the major technologies and what have you. Depend on America, depend on China, and they beg the OS, they beg the the European Union, and all these things. With Jamaica don't even have nuclear technology alone yet either.
No, but them can't have it if they want.
Yes, but the truth is that much of the places that built up are treaty lands, where they have, courthouses and other economic projects, factories, what have you. All bauxite lands that they mine over the years is on treaty lands. And Jamaica government is a recipient for all the earnings from the ore and the mineral, the sand, the marl, all those stuff that they process from the lands. And we've been complaining over the years. But the powers that be always ignore because, as one former prime minister said, it takes cash to cures. They recognize our severe shortcomings in a number of areas. And they know that it's a process to fight it. It takes cash. It takes to get even a law firm to assist us in all of these things. And they know that we are woefully inadequate with the type of resource that is necessary in order to seek justiciary right. Because we have the OS there and the UN, all those bodies to get there is a step by step, it's not overnight thing. Because as this man said that the journey of 1,000 miles begin with the first step. Yeah. So we need help, we need the resource, and we're lacking financially among other things. Because we have quite a number of people in Jamaica that have good education that can be called Maroons, but they need the resource to establish a platform from which we can mount these challenges and demands. Yeah. And demands. Because right now, in a compound, there's a rift, there's a standoff between the government of Jamaica and Colonel Curry. Because each and every time that we use the word sovereign, it becomes very irritating to them. They don't want to hear the word sovereign.
To the government.
And so, yes, they don't want to hear it. They don't hear it.
So, all right.
They're going to say, what sovereign? One sovereign, Jamaica.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something about history up there. The Tainas, right? Them say them are indigenous people. What do you know about the Tainas and the Maroon?
Well, they were
indigenous or the Maroon them?
Huh?
Who is you that say sovereign? The Tainas are the Maroon, are the indigenous people?
The Maroons, because the Taino who we fought, we resist, we shed blood in order to claim sovereignty. They didn't do that. They didn't do that.
But the Tainas was there before you guys, no?
Well, they say Christopher Columbus was here too, and they big
No,
them up.
Christopher
And
Columbus come see the Tainas at Jamaica. Him just arrive. Him not discover.
Yeah, but they big them up and they give them status. But they were all slavery people. Those people were people who enslaved people too. They enslaved people too, because we had black men here from Africa, and they came here and they infiltrate and find a few African women and mate with them and get some children, and so they capitalize on these shortcomings. That's what they did, and then they went away. They went away, but we were still here, fortified our position in the hills, in the cockpits, and resist.
All right. So let me ask you something. Were the Tainas ever living with your people up there in the hills and become one, start marry to or Maroon and get kids and start crossbreed and become one?
No, what we had is this is some of the Spaniards. Some of the Spaniards, they mate. And so some of the people who are Maroons, they have fair complexion and soft, pretty, what you call it, and things like that. And so you would find some of the Maroon have fair complexion. But some don't really understand that what qualified them to be called Maroons and things like that. But it's the inside of the term free people. Free people, because we were to resist slavery at any cost, and we were to reside within the bounds of the Maroons and things like that. And we had power to inflict punishment for crimes committed by ourselves, among ourselves. And if any of those...
I just said that about authority for inflict punishment. What's going on up there now with Curry?
Wow.
As me here say my inflict punishment for the people. So you agree with them, Mado?
Well, I cannot endorse some of the things, you know. But we are entering into a election mood, campaign period here, where I am some of the negatives I'm mindful not to raise it publicly.
Yes.
Publicly. Yes, and we're not to be very sensitive to the issue.
Yeah, just go out, protect yourself. Nobody raise nothing where you're not for raise, so you cause
Indeed.
But
indeed. So
if you're not for good, they just skip around that and thing, you know?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can just give me one question I ask Mr.
Yeah,
Mr. Rowe.
Yes, sir.
What nationality you are?
I'm an African born in Jamaica.
So you're saying that you're an African Jamaican?
Well, yes, my brother are born and live in Jamaica.
So you're
But
born in Jamaica and live in Jamaica.
my blood is
Okay.
African.
It's African. So you would consider me as a Jamaican, a black Jamaican, as an African too?
You're likely to be a Maroon too. The process, for interviews because
So hold on. It was Maroon a tribe? What was a Maroon? It's a tribe?
A nation of people.
A nation.
Like the Karamantis and those who speak Karaman, those who speak Ashanti language. They are all Ghanaian.
Ghanaian. So Maroons. There's a country in Ghana named Maroon.
No, as I said, is the system Carlos Maroon. The system Carlos Maroon.
So you be called Maroon because you were maroon into a community. You were
it's on that premise that they Carlos Maroon.
So really and truly, you're a Jamaican.
Really and truly, I'm African, born in Jamaica.
So really and truly, you're African. You're African Jamaican.
All right, let me ask you. Let me put this
from African descent.
Let me put this set to you now. From the concern, African cannot be white. Now here's a white woman come from England or America or wherever. Come to Jamaica.
No. But Mr. Rowe, we don't want to kick out the goalposts about color.
Color does not have nothing to do where you was
I don't
born.
believe in color. I just believe in nationality. That's why I ask you, are you consider yourself as a Jamaican or a Maroon? How do you nationality prospect we are talking about now?
No, I think I once said already, sir. I think I'm an African born in Jamaica.
So it's a Jamaican.
So I would be entitled to have a Jamaican passport.
So Jamaican.
And I could have a Ghanaian passport too.
You could have, remember you can't have any passport that
twin nationality.
You can
twin nationality.
Then if he's an African, right?
Oh yeah, but not a Jamaican have national twin nationality. Have British
if he's a
passport,
Ghanaian,
a Jamaican passport, an American passport, and a Jamaican passport.
Sir, if you're a Ghanaian born in Jamaica, right? As what you said, you are a Ghanaian first. Then how can you lay a claim to Jamaica land?
What is it?
If you identify yourself as a Ghanaian.
You want the land was given unto you. Remember, you said you fought for it. You fought for it, So I'm asking, what if it wasn't given to you? What if it wasn't given to your tribe, which I think is a Maroon, is a tribe. To me, when me grew up knows as a tribe. It's a kind of a colonized nation tribe that Maroon into a community. We couldn't come up because they wanted to stay. It's like I'm in prison, in another land. Anybody cross come out of the border.
Do you know that
the Maroon?
The Maroon. They are 13.
Hold on, Jeffrey, hold on now. You're gonna ask Noan something. Hold on, let me say something first. Hold on before you talk, Mr. Noan.
Yes.
This vlogger named Jamaica, JLP Politics in Jamaica. Now I ask you, brother, refrain from tape my program live, because you stream all of my program them live. See? And you not pay with a stream. And you don't mention, you just stream it and I put it out with these people attack and I get them in a trouble. See? Because a live we run over here, so and you depend on YouTube stream live, we program. And I circulate the people them argument, I make the people them family are getting a problem down in Maroon Town. May I ask you, brother, the cease and desist from recording my program. Right? Stop recording my program because you alone I eat food off of my program. And I want you to contact me, brother, and make an arrangement with where me I go get out of you and record my program. Or else stop. STOP. Stop record my program. And I say it loud and clear. Right? I mean, why you put out the people that we attack, put out what they must say. When the live done, it's done. See? All right. Cease and desist. JLP Politics in Jamaica. Here, sir? All right. Yes, Mr. Norman.
Yes, Mr. Ro. So what I'm saying to you, I'm my understanding, you know, I want to try to get to know about this maroon culture. I think it's a culture. Now, I am a Jamaican, so I practice Jamaican culture. Right? So do you practice maroon culture? Now, you're saying that the British give you 150 acres. Give you 350 acres of land from seaside to seaside.
150,000 acres.
Acres of land. Right?
And that is just for the Leeward Maroon, the Archland Town Maroon, not for the Maroon in the east they have.
So how much land did you get? Because the land that you get, what are you guys doing with the land?
Most of our land are on the tax roll. The Jamaica system annex them, collecting taxes.
So you're saying that there was Jamaica first before Jamaica. So you get Jamaican land. Maybe it was given to you, so the land belongs to the Queen. So it would have been the Queen represent Jamaica. Jamaica did have its name already, you know, and it was given to you. Whose land was it before it given to you?
Christopher Columbus, they came here before, you know.
Okay.
They had occupied, and the Spaniards, they had occupied before the British came.
Okay. So we knew that. So we knew that, but we are asking you, who would you say owned those land before?
The land owner again.
The Spaniards, they were here before us.
And the Taino Indians was here before the Spaniard.
Yeah, the Taino was here, but
you're saying that you deserve the land over the Taino because they didn't shed any blood. That's why you're saying that's why the land. That is why you justify that your land, the land that you get because of shedding blood. So you bought the land with blood, shedding of blood. You didn't get the land of any course of money purchase. You get it because you fight and shed the blood of the Spaniards and the British. Isn't it? That's what you were saying.
Well, if you
well, Jeffrey, make him answer, man. Make him answer, man.
If you look at Christendom, for example, the church claims so much through the blood was shed by Christ, and that is most important. And the Maroon shed blood. We were here. It never owned by the British either. We were British, and we were here, and they want to enslave us on the farm and what have you. And we resist it. And we fought the battle.
Right. So you're saying that the land never owned by the British. So why did you, Maroon, receive the land from the person who didn't own it in the first place?
We were here as free people. We never have no claim within demanding no ownership and what have you, because during that time nobody see the importance of land. Nobody see the importance of land.
The government who have a bigger say, which is the government of Jamaica, said that land that you own, they're going to annex it back to themselves because you don't really rightfully own it either. It was given to you from somebody who you shouldn't even take it from, because they didn't own it. You can't quarrel.
Is there an international tribunal under the United Nations Convention for Indigenous people? Is there a convention on that?
So you classify yourself as indigenous people?
So what we cannot peacefully inhabited, then we have an international court of tribe to deal with it, you know.
Yeah, true. But you're saying that the land didn't belong to no one. But you accept, and you accept it. It was given to you because you fought with blood. So somebody buy peace, take that piece of land there.
It's not well.
You took it from somebody. So you are saying that you took something from somebody who didn't own it. So it's more like you.
But we earn it.
You earn it.
Some own, but we earn it.
Earn it. Oh.
And if you go to Ghana, for example, and you get the history, it will tell you that the lands belong to the Ghanaian, the people.
Okay.
To the people, and you could get the land without paying a cent for it. And you have free access.
You guys use blood and pay for the land with blood. No, I'm saying to you, if Jamaica is so big and you defeated the British and analyze them, why you just never take the whole of Jamaica? Why the Maroon just never own the whole of Jamaica then?
I wish I was around. I wish I was around from the 16th century, and I could properly answer you on that, because it is said that you cannot pay for your mother's debt. It is sad and regrettable that our foreparents then, up to the time of the treaty of 1738-39, did not see fit to capitalize on their victory.
Land. But what if
I run out the whole of them from Jamaica.
Yeah, but what if our mate is saying that your kind, your tribe, capture the rest of slaves who want to be free like you? Because you guys were free and they tried to enslave you. But the rest of people said, look on the Maroon, them free and people want to them fight. Make you free yourself too. And your kind capture and enslave your own setup, native Jamaican, African Jamaican where you would have called.
No, brother. Native Tainos where them come see here, brother, who refuse slavery, brother.
So we are saying that that's how you get the land. You say it's a myth. It's blood you use and shed blood. Whose blood did you shed? Not you personally, no. The argument is not you personally. The argument based upon the Maroons. Whose blood?
Our aggressors who believe that they could use force.
No, so it's a myth that some people.
Make him answer based. We hear much about the blood part. Whose blood did you shed? Did the Maroon them shed?
Hundreds of white men, hundreds of people lost their life during the encounter with the British. Hundreds. Last we have location now where we have mass burial ground for those people. So we didn't get anything on a platter by virtue of resist evil, because slavery is evil, and by virtue of resisting it, we have authority to reside peaceably on these lands, and we don't capture any, we don't get any.
Because some people were left to be enslaved while you walk away with paradise
you
land.
chose to betray.
So some people were left to be slaves because they didn't willing to shed blood. Or you get the paradise land, the 150 acres, and you get 990 acres because you walk away peace and leave the rest of Jamaica to be slaves.
Let us put this to you.
Yeah.
At a hotel with 500 workers, and they are not being properly treated by the employer. Right. And a trade union come into the picture and say, no, people want better working conditions, better salary, day off, and what have you. And they tell people them. Some of them refuse to cross the line. Some guys stay with the employer. Some, at their own detriment.
It makes no sense when the trade-off was of blood. The price was blood.
So the slavery battle, other people have access to run for the plantation, leave plantation like how some of us leave it, but they refuse to steer. So they must take responsibility for their ignorance, for their shortcoming, for their lack of vision, for their lack of wisdom. Right. So some steer, and they become beneficiary of some of the legacy from the British colonial forces. And that's how it is at our workplace. If some don't cross the picket, if some don't join the demonstration, the protest, and what have you, at the end of the day, those are the people the management going to promote, supervisors and assistants and what have you, because they didn't join it. So they are the one who
Taínos was demoted on behalf of peace and love. They was demoted, and the Maroon was praised and accomplished a reward for blood. Say it as it is, man. Say it as it is. Don't say it as how you want to say it. Say it as say the truth.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
Jeffrey, beg you a second.
Hold on.
Hold on a second. Pretty.
Hold on.
Beg you a second now.
Yeah. All right, now invite Captain Kojo. So, no.
Yes, sir.
Beg you a
Captain
second.
Kojo on the same team. Well, on the chip. You and Captain Kojo on the same team. Going up against Curry.
We do have a captain. We do have a Captain Kojo now.
Yeah, but this gentleman with name Captain Kojo and call himself Captain Kojo, say he might run for the leadership of the Maroon Town in our compound. You heard of him?
No, sir. I will be running. I want to see that so-called Captain Kojo that I can interview him.
Well, Captain
Kojo coming to my name and said,
Captain Kojo, hold on. Captain Kojo, I just invite you upon the platform. I'm there on the platform right now. Right? Hey, look, I'm going to make a disclaimer again. Yeah. This version named Jamaica Politics. Don't take my program and put it on YouTube. Saying, I tell you clear, don't take my program and put it on YouTube and you have it. Can me see your thing and get too much like, thousands of like, and you not send me $1. Saying, and you put the people in trouble, I replay it over and over. Don't replay my thing, because I live me I run. When this done, the argument done yourself. Unless me want to tape it. You hear me, brother? All right. Captain Kojo.
Uncle Squitty, hold on there, my friend. Please. Good night, everyone. It's been a while since I've been on a program. And I am here because Nono is saying a few things. I really want to ask him a question or a few before you move on to Kojo, please.
All right, go
Can
on.
I? Yeah, man. So no, great things, brother. And Mary, I mean, Happy New Year, everyone. Productive one. And all the good things for the new year. But let me ask you, because I say you're an African-American, Jamaican. The question is, you have a birth certificate, right?
I do.
On your birth certificate.
But I have 2 passports.
What is on your birth certificate? What does it say your nationality is?
What do I say my nationality?
On the birth certificate, what does the birth certificate say your nationality is?
You really see a relevance in that?
Yeah, it does.
Let me answer it this. Let me answer it this way. Our present Prime Minister, 2 weeks before election in this last year, he said that you born in Jamaica not necessarily make you being a Jamaican. He said that in
complete the rest of the statement what I'm saying.
This is very relevant to what you just asked.
Yeah, man. You say there is more to the statement, you know, which you won't say. And let me tell you something. When I realize with the Maroons, when I have a PNP leader, and because of that, you make a PNP statement just now. Let me just say this to you.
No, not me make PNP statement.
Yes, you made a PNP statement. That is called PNPism. And let me say this to you, no.
I don't have nothing to do with PNP.
You have a birth certificate, and I am pretty sure that your birth certificate says Jamaican. You are not a dual citizen. Because when they make that money there, remember when they make one money, you know, and they want to use that money to overthrow the Jamaican dollar. Where is that money today?
No, it never intended to overthrow the Jamaican dollar at all.
I want you to tell the people of Jamaica that you created a Ponzi scheme with that money.
I am not a
classic.
I am not a party to that.
Hold on, classic.
I am not a party to that.
These two, all Nona, them are going to have an election in February. I'm want these two gentlemen where I try the leadership, I try outvote Corey. Right? Captain Kojo come on this platform and say him go run for the leadership at a compound town. And this Maroon, this virgin named Nona Rowe, said him no know of this gentleman. Him are the man we are run against Corey.
And I was born and growing in a compound town.
Right? So none I want to know about this Captain Kojo, which is here right now. So I want him to have a discussion and make we listen.
Well, the thing is, I came here to debunk a couple of things that were just said. And I've been on your show a couple of times, Quitty, and I keep mentioning that Maroons are no different from any other Jamaicans. It's a cultural lifestyle that we have that make us unique then. It's not a nationality. Maroon is not a nationality. It's just a culture. That's what defines us. So when someone is gonna say that they are not,
that is your view.
If you ask them if they are, I don't know if anybody remember the pro first that Corey went on a Muta Baroka show and he asked him if he's African, and he hesitated before he answered. And he only asked him the question if he's African, meaning if he's a black man or he sees himself as a black person. Right? But he hesitated before he answered because the thing with Corey tried to associate himself with the Tainos because the Tainos are indigenous to Jamaica. Maroons are not. You understand?
Where you get that from?
Maroons are not indigenous to Jamaica. We were brought to Jamaica.
So if you are not a Maroon, you cannot run in the Maroon election either. You have to prove it. You cannot.
Richard Corey is not a Maroon.
Huh?
Richard Corey is not a Maroon. And he's sitting there as a leader right now.
He's a Maroon.
A Maroon by what means?
In father born,
let me ask you something.
Born right in a compound town. In father born right in a compound town.
Yes, but so where you're born, that's what make you a Maroon then. That's what you're saying. We don't have a birth certificate.
One of the major criteria. One of the major criteria. But I'm sure you never born there.
You are sure about that?
Yes.
Well,
I would have known.
I can identify you. And this is what I think. I can tell you guys this. This man is a PNP supporter. I was born in a compound. He probably don't pick up on the voice as yet. But I was born in a compound town. And when you hear certain statements come from certain representatives, you can associate them with whatever party you want to. Because that's how they speak.
If Corey chose to support a PNP, it left to him, up to him or anybody else.
No, but you have to understand this, Mr. Rowe. He's dragging the entire community into this politics thing. He's creating
before him.
The man has been elected 5 years and the community is still divided because of politics. He's the first leader of the community to go on a political platform to publicly speak and support any political party.
He wasn't the first man. You're just man.
He's the first one.
He's not the first. He's not the first.
You were colonel at one time. Did you go on a political platform to support a political party?
No.
Okay, which other colonel went on a political platform?
Oh, you want to know?
No, you said he wasn't the first one. So you tell me who was the other first one.
Do you know there was a colonel who was a senator? Attached to a political party.
Which colonel that was?
No, you have to pay for my traditional knowledge, man.
Come on, man. That's bullshit.
My traditional knowledge, you need to pay for it.
That's bullshit. The good thing is I know you.
Share the knowledge, brother. Share the knowledge over
that was from this. That was from the 60s. That was from the 60s. Did you born in the 60s? Did you born in the 60s?
No, I was not.
Same thing. That will be in my book. I'm writing a history book. That will be in my book.
Right. But tell me which colonel that it must be public knowledge then. If a Maroon colonel was a senator, he has to be public knowledge. So what's the secrecy with that?
You should know. If it's public knowledge that you said, then you should know.
Why would I know anything from the 60s? A Maroon is not taught in schools.
Someone said in Portland.
That's their view. That's their view.
So, their view. Brother, would they have to learn, you know?
Oh, it's a learning process.
Listen, this one is another fake
news. So you can't keep information.
He has political interest, you know. He has political interest. So I can't be used like that.
But Mr. Rowe,
Yes,
I
sir.
was the person that bring up the argument, and I want to know about the maroon culture. I don't really interested in the politics side. You said to me that I may be a maroon. You feel that I'm Ian Bezu can come run for a compound as a chief? As a chief?
No, not under the present scenario.
Not under the present. So I'm saying I'm a Jamaican. Which I think you are a Jamaican. No. You understand? I think. Probably who needs the word think? I know you're a Jamaican. You speak like a Jamaican. Yeah. But when you said that, yeah?
I know who I am and my identity is clear. I'm clear and I'm clear.
Yeah, Jamaican. Yeah. Me support that, a Jamaican. Yeah.
Everybody can say I'm a Christian. But that child of God.
I one thing we know, Mr. Rowe, you
Yes,
kick
sir.
with the post and you draw it back to you, you kick with the goal post.
This man is an opportunist, man. This
So
man is
what
one
we
has
saying
been
to you,
in the
I
you also know where
I asked you some question because I asked you some valid question because I want to know about the maroon culture. I don't want to run with myth. I don't want to say maroon.
Will you come to a compound and pay a fee and get the information?
Yeah. So you have a library or a museum over there where we pay and we get all this information?
There's an office. You will be treated as a visitor. You come and pay a fee and you get information and we can take you on a guided tour too.
So
That's not what the man is asking.
Captain Kojo, do you know of this library that we can come and get this information over by a compound?
There is a library, there's a museum, yes, but it doesn't have that kind of information in it.
The one we're asking him, it does.
You know why? You know why?
Why, Mr. Rowe?
It's because what you know about the maroon is a myth. It is.
But that was taught, but Mr. Rowe, that was taught unto us. You can't fight for what we know. We are asking you to set the record straight.
It is said that it is said that if you tell a lie 1,000,000 times, some people are going to accept it as facts because he said so many times over so many period of time.
So you're saying that your kind never capture the slave they want to be free like you guys and return them back. You never did none of that.
Anti-Maroon make that statement, said that. Anti-Maroon said that.
Hold on. Can you get a clarity on that?
See the name Nanny and National Heroine and you don't know Nanny name. They don't know her name.
No, beg you a minute now. No, beg you a minute, please. Beg you a minute.
Yes, sir.
Go on.
All right. Capture of runaways. A controversial clause required them to return new runaways for a bounty, creating tension with the enslaved population. All right. The Jamaican Maroons acquired land through treaties with the British in the 1730s and 1740s. After centuries of fighting, gaining thousands of acres in the Cockpit country, Leeward and Blue Mountain, Windward, in exchange for helping to capture future runaway slaves and defending the island from invasion. So, on a capture slave for the British people them.
Let me comment. You use a word, one, acquired. What meaning what? Acquired lands. Acquired meaning what?
Ono did get contract for unalive people
by
who?
To
gain the land. Acquire.
By
the British acquire the land.
By who?
By the British. Me just read it. For the British.
Who wrote that? Who wrote that book? Who wrote it?
It's not a book. Go on Google and you see it.
Where they got the information from?
So hold on. So no, now what you're saying that never happened?
Huh?
That never happened.
I have no evidence that is the case. I have no evidence.
Captain Kojo, hold on, Chip.
Yes,
Captain Kojo. Hold on, G. Hold on, Chip. Captain Kojo.
Huh?
Kojo, may I ask? Kojo.
Yeah, man.
Where you said what Chip just read a while ago? Did that happen up there? Like the Maroon, them part of the treaties capture the runaway slave.
It did happen.
Back to the white man.
Yeah, it did happen. And here's what Jamaica and the whole would have to understand. for what reason for this? It's called survival. You've been in a war fighting for years, and then finally you come to some agreement. That's part of negotiation. Any new person come here, you have to return them. That was just part of the agreement.
I like how you put that.
I wasn't living in that time. So it did happen.
Yeah, hold on. By one answer right now, the two owners depend on two different paths, right? One say no happen, one say it happen. And the two owners vie for the position and leadership. Which one I want to support Corey here where am I running it up now?
You won't be.
I don't support Corey. He needs to
oppose Corey, Captain.
Right.
No, you oppose Corey and same theory are running like Corey. You know now? I see him.
Squitty based upon no argument, you know. He's a Corey man.
My policy and philosophy is different from others.
Huh?
My policy and philosophy is different from all others.
Let us hear your policy and philosophy.
Corey is the present colonel, and I believe he might be recontesting as well. I'm doing my thing. My platform will be different from his.
Mr. Nona, can we hear your policy since it's different from Corey's? Can we hear what you're coming with? Because as somebody who is going against a person who is now sitting in the seat, you must have some other vision that you're coming with that people can buy into. Can we hear it?
I'm preparing. I'm halfway in preparing my manifesto.
You're halfway in preparing your manifesto. And are you aware that a number of even though you say that you're sovereign, right? Which I guess you don't understand what sovereign means. Are you aware that a lot of persons that would are you aware that a lot of persons that probably will vote for you is also listening to this platform, but you can't come up with one thing, right? Yes, you're preparing your manifesto. You can't come up with one thing that you're going to offer these people that Corey is not doing.
That's a different story from this is different from what you said earlier.
Yeah, but
let me ask.
But the people who are going to vote must be known as Maroon in the first instant. You don't vote from
naturally. As long as them clean up the list. We have people out the road we're not Maroon. But I want you to tell me, right? What are you coming with for the people that is different from what Corey have?
That's even
that. Then
that
me ask you 3 different ways.
No?
Yeah, man, that we are.
But there's only one way. That can be right. One way. Good. You're talking about policies, plans, and programs. That's how I see it. And I am in for training and education for the people, especially the younger people. I'm in for economic empowerment. I'm in for skill training, because there's a building up in a compound. There's a building up a compound where 1, 2, 3 other colonel passed through, and that building closed down. That building was endorsed by the agency that deal with train, Harchus.
All right, pause. Stop. All right, you notice you just mentioned the building, and this is one of your things you want to educate these people, and it was endorsed by Heart Trust. Are you aware that if you're sovereign, you're not supposed to depend on nothing where the government is concerned? Anything at all. You just mentioned Heart Trust. And how you come across
the Jamaica government is doing things that American fund. Jamaica government right now. Jamaica
Sir,
is doing it.
If you're sovereign, it means that you're not supposed to take anything from the government. Let me just say this. You're not supposed to take anything at all from the government if you're sovereign. So it's obvious that you guys cannot self-sustain. If you cannot self-sustain, it means that you're not sovereign. And the way you come across, Mr. Nona, can I finish?
Let me answer.
The way you come across, Mr. Nona, you don't sound like somebody who is willing to work with the government, even if you get a chance to do so.
Like you're encouraged by the same.
I will. Listen, you cannot put word in my mouth.
No, but you said it earlier. No,
Search me, oh Lord, and know my heart, I pray.
At the initial state of your conversation, you made it clear.
No, you can't dig along. No. You're making a lot of things. I need to answer one by one. I need to answer it step by step.
Yeah, one by one. Yeah, hold on.
And the first thing, when I talk about this training, we had just funded, that money came from taxes government collect off of treaty land. That money came from Backside and Mall and Sun, where people pay duty to Jamaican government from.
What treaty land? Can you tell me which treaty lands these are that the government collect taxes off of? Can you tell me? Just give me one.
Give me a number of parishes.
Give me one that is treaty land that the government collect tax from.
Anywhere the backsides are. That number of parishes where they mine is treaty land.
That's what you're saying. You're saying wherever the backsides are, those are treaty land. That's not true.
Well,
it is in Clarendon, it is in Centre. You don't know anything about history.
Sir.
It is in Manchester, it is in St. Elizabeth, it is in Clarendon, it is in St. Anne's.
I'm going to allow Captain Kojo to address you on that because obviously
that's what I was going to ask you. That's what I was going to ask you.
You can't do very little, I don't know anything about history.
No, sir.
Hold on. No disrespect. Make Mr. Captain Kojo.
Yes, Sir Kojo, I want to talk to him. Hold on there.
Yes.
So Captain Kojo.
Yeah, man.
You don't know the barrel boundary. Come is saying?
Yes. So you disagree with that.
You go up for the leadership, right?
It is my intention, yes.
And your policies where you go with is totally different from what them have up there run right now.
Correct. Yes.
Tell me your policy where you go run with.
Don't worry. It's all laid out, man. It will be revealed soon. I can't do that right now. You understand? Because I know this gentleman and I know what he's about. You understand? This man is no different from Corey.
None of them know how to speak on behalf of it.
Jeffrey, hold on. Jeffrey, hold on. Hold on, Jeffrey.
Hold on, Captain Kojo now go speak on the policy. Hold on, the policy right now. We understand that.
Steve, hold on. Kojo.
Yeah.
You oppose everything with Corey, right? And this man seems like him aligned with Corey.
He aligned with it. The same thing, the same sovereignty thing.
I will work with the Jamaican government.
Sovereignty and
yes, hold on, one at a time.
It's all about the whole thing to claim that, okay, this land is ours and trying to get government to fund them because fine, you occupy land belonging to the Maroons and all of that. That's it's the same thing. It's the same. Right. It's Corey's agenda in a different format.
All right, hold on, listen. Are you willing to work with the Jamaican government and know that Jamaica is a state and only one state in Jamaica?
Yes. Whichever government is there, I'm willing to work with it.
Hold it, sir. You say yes. No.
Yes, sir.
You're willing to work with the Jamaican government and acknowledge there's only one state in Jamaica and only no sovereign.
The Maroon is a state and I am willing
to
work
with it. Answer what I ask you.
I am willing to work with this government.
Answer.
I am willing to work with this government.
Hold on, man.
And with any government.
I asked you before. Hold on, I asked you before if you're no sovereign and you say yes. When I ask you now, are you willing to work with the Jamaica government and acknowledge that there's only one state in Jamaica, the island of Jamaica, no more state, and one sovereignty, and it's Jamaica? Answer that.
You ready for the answer?
Yes, I.
My answer is I am prepared to work with this government. I'm not arrogant or insensitive to the belief and the thinking of the Jamaican government. And I'm willing to work with them. We'll go through, we'll have dialogue, proper dialogue. No arrogance, no shortcut. Strictly dialogue. I will be working with them. The Maroon have legitimate rights based on what transpired that led up to a treaty agreement between two sovereign states. Any dictionary tells that a treaty is an agreement between two states. Any dictionary find.
Hold on. So
any dictionary.
Hold on. So you try to tell we now. Say the Maroon them up our compound on our sovereign. I want to have on a water state, right?
Hey, but
and nothing is wrong. The Vatican,
hold on,
head of city, a state in Italy, and they are in good state with the government of Italy.
Hold on, Nana. Answer me my question. Me ask you if you agree. Say, uno a sovereign, I want to have no own state up there. Yes or no?
I thought I'd answered.
Make it public here.
The Maroon is a state.
Never hear before. Say it again.
The Maroon is a state, and I am prepared to work fully with the Jamaican government.
Uno sovereign, right?
So we cannot give up the treaty rights.
Me say for the sovereign. I know.
Again, we're going to need different dictionary to define sovereign.
No, sir, we don't want a dictionary. Yes or
there
no?
More one definition.
Uno sovereign or uno not sovereign? Yes or no? Answer that.
We're not going to relinquish the treaty, you know.
Brother, I mean,
the treaty is a Lisbeth document.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Uno sovereign or
and it is said that.
You beat you on the bush.
Here, Marcus Garvey say.
No, you beat you on the bush too much, brother.
No, man. What is he said?
Hold on, man. We don't want to hear about Marcus Garvey, brother. May I ask you one simple question? Are you guys up in Maroon Town sovereign, and if you know is a state by yourself? Yes or no?
No.
Yes, we are sovereign. We've been operating as such.
All right, argument done. Argument done. You depend
with the government of Jamaica. No,
hold on, brother. Right now, your platform is as Captain Kojo. Saying a captain.
I'm not a member of his cabinet, his council.
Huh?
Kojo won't be nominated because he's not known to be a Maroon. He won't be nominated.
Oh, you
he
know.
Won't get
you don't know.
As Captain Kojo, you don't know.
You don't recognize me. Why
you don't recognize him? The man could have
one Captain Kojo, we know, and he died 100 years ago.
Hold on.
So the fly-by-night thing won't work.
We don't know no either.
Hold on. Your speech where you will make Nona. The whole platform has to say you're linked with Curry. You're part of Curry.
No.
And we're not in that.
We don't have no direct
speech. Because up there is not a sovereign land. A one sovereignty of Jamaica. One state of Jamaica. Then,
all right, me and Mr. Holness will share it. Me and Prime Minister Holness will share Jamaica. Oh, Mr.
No, at 1 p.m. One Prime Minister. That means that you say if you never share it, you have to go find on a own hospital, on a own school, on a own JPS, on a own whatever. On a whole police station, you're independent up there, have on a one passport. You have to have a passport to come to Kingston. You have to have a passport to go to Panishtown. You have to have a passport to go to Mobi and cross the border. And get visa.
It's in the making. It's in the making. It's in the making.
See what I said?
It's in the making.
This man
$50 million US now.
Man, we give you
all been set aside to help the Maroons.
Mr. Nola, me ask you a question. Hold on, me ask Mr. Nola a question. Mr. Nola, you said it in the making. It cannot be two states in our state. One state. And it's Jamaica. And the way you talk, it seems like Jamaica have two states. The Maroon have state themselves, which are use government equipment like the school
the currency we are spending on the hospital. When I'm trying to find out for Mr. Nolan. If you're elected tomorrow morning, then what the difference you have been to Maroon Town? How about you say? What different Korea bring?
This man is an undercover PNP, you hear? And that's why he come on this platform and try to gain traction. And I can tell you that because I know him and I know him personally. I had to deal with this man personally.
He doesn't know you. Me get the gif.
He doesn't recognize the voice.
Captain, hold on, Captain. Captain, hold on. Me get the gif. Me get that. Me understand him talk. When much pity, what the party officer, right? He said in the making. It's in the making. He said in the making, right? Listen what I say. If he elect the colonel, or what you want to call it, the chief, the government can't talk to him.
Right, because I'm going to push for your state.
And
I'm going to push for your state. Just like
Don't
Corey.
say that.
Cannot work.
I have a good relationship with the Jamaican
just
government.
like Corey, brother. We study the thing and we understand. You're going to be just like Corey, we are push for your state up a compound. And there's no state within a state in a Jamaica.
Don't tell me who I am. I know who I am.
And one Jamaica, brother. We rather
yes, one Jamaica.
Kojo.
Of course, it's one Jamaica.
We support Captain Kojo ideology. Where must say and in policy. Uno is not a state, and Uno for work with the government. Everybody.
Yes, I will work with the government, but I don't think this man called Captain Kojo can be nominated.
But you go on farmers, you know, say man.
Nola, you are going on the wrong road, and you are trying to divide Jamaica. You know tell you trying to divide Jamaica. You cannot be two state and state. What we talk about?
You have your PMP, brother.
It's great to give me a pat. Let me talk, brother. Hear what you say. You said
don't bring PNP and JLP thing in this. I'm not in that.
I tell how you attack. You attack like Korea.
I have a good relationship with a number of government MPs. I have a good relationship with a number of government MPs.
Mr. Nola, hold on, man. Mr. Nola,
it's pretty.
Mr. Nola, we attack. Hold on, Jack.
Mr. Nola, next Steve.
You ask a question. If you are serving by your own self, why use JPS? Why you go government school? Why you go government hospital?
Nonsense. Hope a Jamaica and their school in Cuba and China. Nonsense, America.
No, nonsense. Because you say you want to be a state yourself. And it cannot be Jamaica. Jamaica have one government at a time.
Hey,
get
off the ear, man.
Hold on, Jack. You soon talk.
Get off the ear. You look like you're a political operative.
No, but in reality, we are Jamaican. We have one state, one government at a time.
One government.
Let me ask another question. Watch out now.
As the Maroon never challenge the legitimacy of Jamaican government. As the Maroon never challenge. We have never.
Mr. Golden, hear me say. Mr. Golden.
Hold on, Mr. Nona. By the people of Jamaica.
Hold on, Mr. Nona. Hold on. Let Jack talk. Jack.
Mr. Nona, you said you are a member of the gentleman's assembly or cabinet. So you can be different.
I said it.
Of course you said it.
You're a liar, man.
And for your information, I have one of my own money. I have one of my own money. I have one.
A life on the pit of hell. I did not say I'm a member.
You don't know that I know.
It's a life on the pit of hell, man.
You don't know.
Look like the devil is your grandfather.
You said it.
I did not say that. Play the tape right now. Play it now. Play it right now.
You said it to Captain Kojo that you are a part of what's his name? Assembly.
A part of what?
The Maroon Assembly or something like that.
I am not a part of Colonel Corey Council. I am not a part. I'm not a member. I've never attended any of his council meeting either.
And I have one of your money.
So leave your, my money? No, man.
No.
And my wife have the rest of my money.
Money.
No, I don't have, not my money.
I have one.
I have, go and buy a spacecraft with it.
No, I can't buy no spacecraft because it was being printed by your friend Corey. The money was printed by Corey.
But Mr. Rowan.
Let me respond. Let me respond.
And pretty. You know what? You know what?
Let me respond.
You know what?
Because you come here with a lot of theory and this your deception. Let me respond, please. Let me respond.
You know what?
Please let me respond.
This guy.
Let me respond to this. This maroon money
This
talk
guy
about. Let me
came up
respond.
with the audacity that he was gonna have passport for their compound people, for the maroon people.
Who said that? Who said that?
Curry.
So what? Nothing wrong with him saying one for the passport.
Where you think I am from? Where you think I'm from?
I same thing. Nothing wrong.
Choco. I'm Choco. Let me respond to this money, maroon money. We talk about.
Just hear me out 1 second.
Let me respond to the maroon money.
I know when you were a colonel. I know when you were a colonel.
Mr. Rowe, let me listen.
Let me respond to this maroon money you talk about. I need to respond.
Go ahead, Mr. Rowe.
All right, go ahead.
Because he said that that currency comes from Korea and at a life on the pit apple. When that currency came about, Corey never even familiar with a compound. So that's a life on the pit apple. That currency came about during the reign of another colonel. And it was not, there was no proper transparency. There was nothing was properly put in place to the people when that currency was conceived. At the time, Corey don't even know a compound town. So that's a life on the pit of hell. And that currency, I am not privy to any planning decision. The colonel then had a minister of finance and so forth and a governor for the bank of a compound. And they took money. Took the money, same thing. Money to the then Governor General. One go to the governor at the Bank of Jamaica and what have you. And a deputy governor, Robinson, interviewed on TVJ and said that for the Maroon to establish that they have to apply for a license from the Bank of Jamaica. Corey was not a part of it. I was not a part of it. Only one colonel was a part of it, and it's Ferran Williams. Only. And we were not a part of his council either. So don't come on the ear, man, come spread mischief and fear and lies. Nothing like that.
All right, Mr. Rowe. All right, Mr. Rowe.
Yes,
Your
sir.
gentleman that is is going for the highest position over by the Maroon compound.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be scrutinized without you getting so ignorant.
No, but you know that him the creator don't love lies. I don't love it.
No, but no. We're talking about you.
But it's false.
We agree, but I feel him words against yours. We remember you teach us about the Maroon culture, you know, and up to now you haven't teach me anything.
But the unbeliever, who then going to believe? Me or him?
No, but they are aligning you to the previous chief now, which is Corey. They are aligning you. You have the same doctrine. Prove to us that you.
Me and him is different.
Okay. No, which format are you going to? In many ways.
Yeah.
All right. To ask you, Squitty, the host asks you one question. Corey said that he wouldn't accept the government offer by the soldier them come over there to fix the roof. Do you support that argument? Did you support it, or did you still understand that you never need the soldier them? You support that?
I did not support it. And I dare say if I was the colonel,
yes,
anybody, any group, any organization come to help legitimately, I am prepared to work with it. I'm prepared to work with it because
so you're saying you didn't, yes, you didn't support Mr. Corey with that suggestion. You didn't.
No, I wasn't privy to his plans. I wasn't privy to it either.
Okay, so what you must do, you know, Mr. Rowe.
Yes, sir.
Remember, you know, you're going for a chief. You're going up for the chief job, you know. You have to prove. Remember, you know, Maroon are listening on this platform right now. You agree with that?
Yeah, there might be few maroon listening, of course.
Right, and those few maroon, you have those few maroon can be the one that's going to elect you, right?
Well, I have some local interviews to be done this month, no.
No man, you're on Squitty Live that people listen to.
Yes,
I want to know. Yes, I want to know your culture because I don't want to run it no more myth no more.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear no more. I hear it from the chief himself. Me and him, all the argument. Me don't want to hear about no politics and who you're lying to.
Yeah.
Me just want to hear you tell me, would you support that the account compound is a state in a state? That's a question. It don't need a reason, it just need an answer.
That was answered already. I cannot repeat it. That was
and I didn't. So you're saying it is a state in a state. That's why I cleared it here. Now, if it's a state in a state, which parish a compound is your compound is located?
Let me make it clear that our elections
no
districts and a number of parish too.
That's not the
Man,
question.
so which parish your Maroon Town locate? Which parish you locate?
Oh, he doesn't know. Okay. Well, a Kampong Town is the capital of the Maroon Enclave, and a Kampong is.
Answer the question the man ask you.
No.
Which one of the parish them you locate?
I'm not in the. No, you have to be careful. I'm not in the President Magistrate Court or the High Court, you know. I'm not sworn under oath where the judge can compel me to answer the question her or his way.
The program then, because you can answer the questions.
All right.
I'm trying to answer it, but I'm being unnecessarily interrupted.
All right, answer without interruption.
By virtue of the boundaries, the parish boundaries in Jamaica, a compound fall in the parish of St. Elizabeth. But I see it otherwise.
So you're saying that
I see it otherwise.
In the otherwise. What do you mean say it otherwise? Or what do you mean? Where are you? I'm all right. I'm going to head to a compound now. I'm putting in my GPS. Which parish do I put in my GPS?
When you have a GPS, that's your personal thing. You can't put it in any parish you want to put it.
Mr. Rowe, you're going for a job.
It's a different boundary.
Sir,
I tried with you enough. Try, brethren.
That's not the man. We're up with the GPS.
I know where I would put mine. I know where I would put mine. My GPS.
You're talking like a PNP. You're PNP, you're not a PNP, big man. Real talk.
All right, hold on. Hold on, everybody. One more question after the word.
I have the highest respect for Baptist Green, for example.
All right, hold on, Mr. Rowe. Let me ask you something. You was a colonel before, right? Yes, sir?
Yeah, man, go ahead. Yeah, man,
all
go
right.
ahead.
Yes. Answer, man.
Absolutely.
You was a colonel before.
And I was proud of my performance too.
All right. Who
An
did
achievement.
You go up against? Hold on. Who did you go up against? Corey?
He was not around then, man. I didn't know him.
When you last year, who did you go up against?
It was 4 persons. It was 4 persons run.
Nah, man.
Who you lose against that the man asked you, brother?
Hold on. You said you was a colonel. Who went up against you and why you lose? Let me ask you. Who went up against you and you lost?
And why me lose?
No, who went up against you and why you
because
lost?
people like you did not finance me campaign. That's why I lost. People like you never finance me campaign. That's why I lost. It was money talk and bullshit work.
People like me to finance it.
Yo, best way, get a finance man campaign in your squitty, you know.
No, he has. Hold on, Squitty. Hold on, Squitty. Now he have the opportunity to get finance, and I'm saying to him, how do I found a compound which parish? And him say it not exists. But on the back, remember no? Him say
Did I say that? Did I say that? Again,
you can't say anything because you didn't answer me. You didn't answer me no. What did you say?
Answer the man, brother. That mean it not exists. Kind of answer the man.
You must listen now.
It exists.
And you must lean not on your own understanding. I did not say that. I said by virtue.
Do I drive Spurtree Hill? Do I drive Spurtree through Mandeville when I'm coming to a compound? Do I drive through Mandeville?
Yes, man. That is one of the route.
So, you can't tell me if you drive through Mandeville, which is a parish in Jamaica, Manchester in Jamaica, and you can't tell me say compound is in the parish of. Waiting.
I said it earlier, now, but you weren't listening or you're not understanding.
No, you said because of
the question.
Like what? I heard you what you said, you know. And you're vying for the chief, the top job, the top leader over a compound. Oh my God, you should be ashamed of yourself. You don't go and give the people my location in Jamaica. Who you want to vote for you?
Well, the last
it is said that if you argue with that fool, the intelligent person will come and think that I am the fool. Because I should know better.
We're not. Captain Kojo, you can wipe the mania. I think with your intelligence, you can wipe the mania with the floor.
In existence anymore now. So you think you can use Subi Jack.
One at a time. Because you not stand up to the opponent.
All right,
you are a better candidate. You're committing too much ignorance.
No, you want me to say some unpleasant things about
the man of champion, that's how you lose.
All right.
No.
I'm not in that. Forget it.
Hold on, Ian. Let me ask him one more question, because we have a hard question. Are you going to use the same voters list as we currently use? Are you going to change it?
We have a meeting. We have to meet at a table. I cannot preempt. We have to go at the table and discuss it.
All right. Hold on. That's your answer. Captain Kojo.
Yes.
Are you going to use the same voters list that's being used now, or are you going to upgrade it?
Absolutely not. The last two voters list needs to be thrown away.
But Mr. Captain Kojo.
Right.
The question asks, where is a compound? Which parish is it located in?
Here's the answer. Most people place a compound North St. Elizabeth or South Trelawney. It falls in two parish. The access to a compound is through St. Elizabeth.
Through St. Elizabeth.
Not from Trelawney. Yes.
No, Mr.
So I would more like to say it sits in St. Elizabeth.
Good question. So you can answer. Good question, Mr. Captain Kojo. Good question.
Right now, Captain Kojo will lead.
Good question, Captain Kojo. Captain Kojo, good question.
Right now, sound like he might be the real chief.
That's a good answer. That's the answer that all of us is waiting on. Mr. Bruce, go to interview Corey. Mr. Bruce, go to interview Corey. And I see something Captain Kojo said. Corey said.
All right. Hold on. Well, I make Captain Kojo talk.
I said something on this program before that these people going up for leadership is all about money. The whole preach of sovereignty and indigenous, it's all about money. Because once you can declare as an indigenous nation or tribe, you can get funding through UN. And that's all it's about. I said it before that
not about the people. So them not about the people.
Who is going, anybody who's going up for leadership of a compound town should have their money. Go make your money and you're going to politics. That way nobody controls you. You're not a puppet. You can make decisions freely in the benefit of the people. But if you go inside, you're expecting to enrich yourself. Of course, you're going to screw the people over. That's all that's happening now.
Captain Kojo, You're gonna fight for the leadership, right? And you're gonna use your own money and you're gonna say
I plan to.
Hold on.
Yeah.
And your policy is that up there is not a state. I will not go allow the government to fund the people and people go work with the government and only is just part of Jamaica. Only just a special people will get a privilege and go to Jamaica government and tax enough for the land. I want to go make a Jamaica government low enough to live freely and adhere to all the laws of Jamaica. Police can come up there, take out the wanted man, them lock them up. I want to now look black on the road, have gun over the shoulder and stop stand off with the police. You agree with all of that? I know you might be, brother.
Okay, what just now?
Answer that. You want to answer that? No one. Dr. Mr. Rowe, till him come.
Oh, Dr. Rowe.
What did you say now? Repeat that. Yes, I can. Repeat that.
You never hear me ask him. All right, him come back. Maybe ask him again.
I was distracted by vehicle passing.
Okay, hold on. Mute the mic. Listen. I'm going to ask him. Captain Kojo.
Can you repeat the question?
All right, listen keenly. Are you willing to work with the government and adhere to the laws of Jamaica, where any police can come look for wanted man, take them out without being in a standoff with the citizen or with the chief with gun over him back, and have up there as a local place where government can stay without paying tax to the treaty? I want to adhere to all Jamaica law. I want to use not a state. I want to know indigenous. You agree to all of that?
I agree, 100%. I agree.
All right, yes. Argument done. Hold it there now. No, same question to you.
The treaty said, and by custom.
You see, you always gone in some long argument. Hold on, man. You always have beat bush, brother. You see,
to the short and spicy. I'm
this man answer right away. You can't answer.
You don't know better. Me answer. You don't know better.
Yes or no question.
You don't know better. This is not a yes or no.
What do you mean the man don't know better?
This is not a yes or no. I'm not a yes man.
Let him answer. Let him answer that theme own terms.
You have to show him up. Don't know the history.
Yeah, but answer, Mr. Rowe. Answer, please. I'm listening.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
All right, no problem.
The custom and the tradition, if somebody for a neighboring district, for example, is deemed to be wanted by the Jamaican authority, the police or whatever, or whoever body above them would contact the colonel and give them the requisite information, and he will be what is reasonably given permission to come and pick him up, or the maroon body itself feels satisfied that he is wanted, they themselves can hand him over to the Jamaica authority.
No. Let him finish. Then Mr. Rowe, where do you get your arms?
It has happened in the past.
Mr. Rowe, do we have a police force over there? Do you have a police force? Do you have a security personnel force? Sir, you're hearing me?
No, we don't have a police force. I don't know of one.
No. So, hold on. Scripture mentioned that men with guns over their backs. Where do you purchase your arms from? Where?
That's confidential.
Okay, cool. That's a good one. Yes, because if you're going army to protect the compound from its citizen or the outsiders, why are you taking outsiders to seek refuge over there? Is it that over there for maroons only? You don't.
I never support that. I've never support that. I don't. I know.
Mr. Rowe, he asked you that simple question a while ago. You know, you could have answered that you do not support fugitive or outsiders Why you have to tell him say
You wasn't specific. You wasn't
why
specific.
you always go through that?
His answer was if they feel so. His answer was if they feel so.
Ian, who want to get gun license from? Who want to get gun license from?
No, but if it doesn't have a force or a thing, no license should be issued for no weapon over there. So, who do if there's a law breaking, do the people of a compound can go to the nearest police station to report it?
The treaty state that any
no, man,
problem
I'm
as such.
asking you a question.
And I'm answering it. And I'm answering it.
Do you support the police force of Jamaica, sir? That's the first question I want to answer. Do you support the police force of Jamaica?
In principle. In principle.
In principle. Okay. What do you terms as principle? Let me hear your terms.
When their actions are lawful and legitimate.
Okay. 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 So if there's somebody broke a law, can you guys have your own law, not by treaty, but by the laws of the land, or you go by the laws of the treaty?
Either or both.
No, did you go by the laws of the land or the laws of the treaty? Which one you would abide by?
If a person in the committee commit an offense, the Maroon Council investigate.
Right.
Investigation. And if it is something that they can manage, they will ask Jamaica authority to assist them in it.
So tell me something. Have you ever managed some case that you have come through and the person not being biased and get good representative? Have you tried any of those cases?
A number of times. A number of times.
So do you have the
what was the outcome of them who
what's the outcome?
Those who found guilty. And what was
some are found guilty and some are dismissed for want of prosecution.
What was the punishment for them when they were found guilty?
Well, because it is not major, because it is not major crime. The sentence varied from community service, put on probation, and cat and nine.
Cat and nine. So in these days, no, you listen how you speak, you know. No, you're breaking the law, you know. You're breaking the law. Why should you tell me down here, sir? Because slavery, you see, say, hold on, you see, say, it's not a myth. Slavery.
You did not slavery.
I am sorry, Mr. Rowe. I do not support. None of your.
Squitty me a jump. Squitty. This is a slavery in our country. And when the government and the police are hear this.
Hold on.
You the man said cat and nine.
Mr. Rowe, I am sorry. I am sorry to expose this on the live.
Captain Kojo and his men are adherent have full power to inflict any punishment he thinks proper for crime committed among themselves.
And Saro, do you beat PMP?
Hold on.
Do you cat and nine PMP?
Hold on, before we release the cat and nine here. Hold on. Captain Kojo, you jump out. Please send back a request, sir. We are asking you. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. We know you think that's what you're saying about no hold on. Captain could just we could take a break and calm down on your mind. We'll take a break, 5 minutes. Today's segment is brought to you by Bezuka Entertainment Gaming Limited, located at 8 Carter Avenue. Bezuka Entertainment and Gaming Limited offers technical expert operations, installations, and manufacturing of servicing of gaming machines. That means them service them own gaming machines. And they also deal with Airbnb. People who go to Jamaica, want to visit Jamaica, and know if you stay, and never buy no house down there, and they want to stay somewhere. When you go up on the Google and Google, Basic Gaming and Entertainment Limited, and them deal with Airbnb in a town, out of town, around town, everywhere. Seeing? And this is my book on the platform as a second chance by Asquith Peterson, my life story from deportation to citizenship. And you can give your support. and only can support the new platform. Firstly, the platform, it's called Epiphany Healing Hub, deal with 7 chakras, and that I go start up January 3. And we have the YouTube channel. The youth play the show.
Like slave.
And that's hold on, guys, hold on.
Mute the kid, mute him, man. The kid mute him.
Hold on,
the kid mute him.
Hold on, man. Hold on, brother. Me talk something, man. You can visit the YouTube channel, Point of View by KAY, and that's deal with the replay of the show. Then, and you guys want to show gratuity for the end of the show when we're done. Link in the bio. We have PayPal and we have the Zelle link in the bio. If you know can show the gratitude because this program assists people, if you can. So all them donations assist people, go to assist them people. See? All right. We can move on now. What you say? You have the cat and 9, brother?
My question, sir. My first question. When name against Squitty?
The name Nona Rowe.
Mr. Nona Rowe. My question to you, sir. If someone get stealing a cow, what the punishment?
Well, fortunately, we don't have any that steal a cow.
Well, thief a goat.
Well, we try to, if we can settle it at the community because we are restorative justice now. In the Jamaican courts, if it can't be settled, then we ask for help externally.
Then Mr. Rowe, what if somebody press charge? What if somebody press charge on your chief of assault? Because you can assault anybody in the law on the land of Jamaica. What if they bring you and charging assault? Oh, you deal with that? Because trust me, beating somebody without proper justice, how did you deal with that? Just ask it.
The treaty said that any crime that we can't deal with, we ask a justice peace out there to inquire into the proceeding. That means
I don't think we support. If you're going to use the treaty in every statement that you make, I don't think you're willing to support the government and no government at all.
Not in every, in some. Not in every, in
no,
some.
I don't think you're willing. Because every question I ask, you said the treaty said. Who write that treaty give you? The British?
Is it treaty? Who write Jamaica Constitution? Who write it? The British.
And can answer question on Jero.
That's a fair response. That's a fair response. The Jamaica Constitution was written by the British. The Jamaica Constitution was written by the British.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who write yours? I'm asking you, who write yours?
The Maroon
who write yours?
The Maroon and the British. The Maroon and the British sit together.
Okay, so okay.
But Britain
right
man give Jamaica and leave Jamaica.
Okay, right. Do you see Jamaicans law going around and giving Jamaican citizens cat and nine in these modern days?
Nobody is giving cat and nine in these modern days neither. Jamaica should do it in the prison. And it stop now.
Okay.
So you guys stop it.
So when we are asking, you stop, you guys stop?
Stop it.
You guys stop?
Yes.
It's still a go on.
There's no need.
Okay.
There's no need.
Okay. Because everybody knew, they knew. So you're saying they knew the consequences if they break the law of the Maroons' land. They knew the consequences.
Can I have a question, please?
Captain Kojo, please.
Sir, my question to you. Suppose someone won with illegal gun in Maroon Town. What is the punishment?
Yeah.
Illegal gun?
Yeah, man. GUN.
Yeah. Oh my God, cat and nine. Shamo. Cat and nine. Shamo. Yeah.
Jamaica Out of 2-stroke when he get a 9 and 15 years in prison, which one is more severe?
No, but I see it. No.
So what I say, when we say get a 9 hour work, same way.
If somebody hold a legal gun, commit a crime, a legal gun in Marine Town, you just, what the punishment? Just have more, no?
It will be thoroughly investigated if we thoroughly investigated. Mere position is not severe.
If
like
you
when
hold the person with the gun, brother. So how would you know if the gun is legal or unlegal?
Huh? Any attempt to commit a crime with it, that is illegal.
So you can keep the illegal gun, but don't commit a crime with it.
But if you don't commit a crime, you should be punished.
Everybody can bear arms. Does everybody can bear arms? All right, hold on. Does everybody can bear arms over compound? You can bear arms. It's your right to bear arms.
Yes, you can bear
Mr.
it.
Ro?
You can bear it.
With illegal do you bear arms, Mr.
But if you commit a crime, that's a different matter.
Hold on.
If you use it.
Let me get this straight, brother.
Mr. Ro, do you bear arms?
You want him to get it straight. Repeat what you said. Them have the right to bear arm.
Yes, but if you commit a crime with it,
that's a illegal gun.
Illegal when they use it.
How you define a legal gun?
Mr. Ro,
why you not get
Mr. Ro, a man.
A gun where you not get license.
So Mr. Ro, I'm asking you, how would you know if the gun is illegal or legal? How would you know in a compound? Does he have to have a documentation? Does he have a documentation for it, the gun that you issued? You have to issue the documentation to know if the gun is legally to be buried in a compound. Do you have a paperwork that signing guns?
When you sell rum in a compound, it is not illegal. When you go to Magati and sell it, it is illegal. You have license to sell it.
Right, because you don't issue a spirit license. No, we move away from it. We're not going to spirit license. We are talking about accessory to ammunition and bearing arms. So I'm saying to you,
well, Ian, Mr.
You think all the guns the police have are legal?
Mr. Ro, so you ask a question. Did FLA give you a gun license so you can bear arms?
Well, nobody applying to them for any. Nobody apply, as far as I know.
Oh, so you just get alone a gun. You want to get a gun from Yeti?
I don't know. I don't know, sir.
The suit fit with them turn you over.
No.
Jeffrey.
Yeah.
I don't know where anybody get gun from, you know. Nobody at all. I don't know where. I just don't.
But you see them with the gun. But them have gun.
So we not see too.
All right.
Well, I don't see. Let me
ask you something, Nora Chief. Nona Ro.
Yes, sir.
You know about your Hans Sprague?
Yeah, I know them, but I've never met them.
You ever see them in a
compound town?
Hold on there. You ever see them in a compound town?
Yes, I see Buju in a compound. I know him face well.
And you see Sprague in there? Sprague Benz.
I have a question
huh?
for him. Not call Sprague name.
You say Chamo. You're not calling him there. All right.
I have a question for him.
Hold on. You never
I'm not familiar with him face, you know.
Oh, all right. So what them a do?
I'm not familiar with his face, but I know.
Where both you do when him come there? You say you know that mean him come there regular. Where him do up there?
I don't. To be honest, I don't follow him up enough because I'm not there every day. I'm not there every day.
Yeah, you're not there every day, but you know same day.
I'm not there every day, so I don't know what he does.
Oh, you don't know where I'm though? So
Yes.
is there a frequency that means you see more with gun over back since them man they start coming I play?
No, I don't know. I cannot honestly. I'm a Christian and I cannot honestly.
You know, if you're a
Be a
Christian,
true answer to that.
you know, if everything get more.
Hold on, Squitty. Pick a good point. Which denomination you are, Mr. Rowe?
That relevant thing. I am a.
But you are one bringing your Christianity in.
I am an. You want the answer?
Yeah, I'm waiting. That's why I ask you.
Yes, man. My preference is the New Testament Church of God is my preference.
So you belong to the New Testament, the denomination, New Testament Church of God.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are they? What are those? What principle are the New Church of Testament of God? What are their principles and their morals? Yeah. What is the moral?
That is them way of work.
Their principle is to speak the truth
and speak it ever,
and to worship Christ as Lord and Savior.
Yeah. Okay. But every church believe in that principle.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Yeah. Can I ask Mr. Rowe a question real quickly?
Yeah. Go ahead then.
After you ask,
is this the same Meredy Rowe?
Yes, man, I have that name too.
Okay, so you are the same Meredy Rowe, and you were colonel some time ago for the Compound Maroons, weren't you?
Yes, I was colonel in the past.
What years were you colonel again?
Oh, 93. I'm 93 to 97.
93 to 97. And you are if I don't know if my understanding is right, you're contesting again for that position.
Yes, I intend to.
So you intend to, or are you going to?
Well, subject to your financial contribution to my campaign.
No.
I mean, no. What do you mean no?
No, I'm saying if you
have such people over so,
yes, it's all like a money thing. But I'm just saying, do you intend to, or are you?
It takes cash to cares.
Yeah, man. But I mean, are you going to contest the election though? Is that your objective, to contest?
No objection really. But I said, if I don't buy you a drink, you won't vote for me.
If you don't buy me a drink, I won't vote for you.
If you don't buy me a drink, if I don't buy you a drink, you won't vote for me. And I need your vote, sir. I will have to buy you a drink, and it takes cash for that.
So let me ask you now, with the arguments that the Maroons are putting forward, they are Compound Maroons, that they're sovereign. What side of that argument do you come down on? Do you come down on the side that the Maroons are sovereign, they are Compound Maroons, that is? Or are you otherwise in your thinking?
No, I'm not otherwise, no. I'm not otherwise, but I'm different from other people, other leaders.
So what is your
all right? Why you can't say different from Mr. Curry? Why you just can't use his name?
Yeah.
Why you act others leaders? Just say, Mr. Curry, I am different from Mr. Curry, the previous. Let's say that. And make we start to stop asking you some question that.
No, I am different from all the previous colonels and the president.
No. Who is your leader right now as we speak?
Huh?
Who is the leader of a compound as we speak right now? What is the person name?
Colonel Curry is the leader.
Is you think different from Colonel Curry? That's the question.
I believe so.
Do you share the same? Do you share the same narrative like Mr. Colonel Covey, Mr. Rowe?
My ideals are different from any other.
Don't use the word any other. I'm asking you, who are you different from?
I don't know much of him, you know. I don't know much of him.
All right, hold on. Let me ask you something, boss.
Yes, sir.
The Maroons have access to human rights in Jamaica.
Compound Maroons up there.
Up there, you guys are compound. We don't have access to human rights. The citizens.
I think we are entitled.
Are they allowed to go and make a complaint?
Entitled, but the citizens have access. We go make complaint to human rights of being ill-treated.
Well, I don't know if any of them ever approach it. I don't know if any of them ever approach them.
Are they allowed to do so?
Well, yes. I understand that Maroon in the past was entreated by the state security, state action. So they seek redress to the human rights body.
The question I'm asking, are they allowed to go and make a complaint?
Absolutely.
If one or uno up there, chief, beat them. Let me put it normal. If one of the colonel, Cat 9, any of them, do they have the authority to go outside and contact human rights and make a complaint? Are they allowed to do so?
Well, they seek redress anywhere. Go to a lawyer. Seek redress anywhere to a lawyer.
All right. What does your treaty say regarding that?
All right. That is the best question up to now. Best question up to now.
Yeah.
The treaty said that the legitimate Captain Kojo, the legitimate one, shall have full power to inflict any punishment he thinks proper for crime. Death only is accepted, and if he thinks that the person deserves death, he shall be obliged to hand him over such person to any justice peace who will inquire into his proceeding, equal to any other Negro.
So that means someone can pass a law for death sentence.
But you notice you just use the word Negro.
That's what we were seeing as Negro. All black people were seeing.
Let me make this clear to you, and it don't go so. You hear? It not go so. They have access to human rights. Every single citizen, and I'm not saying this to you, I'm saying it to the Maroons that are listening, who are being maltreated by these so-called persons who call themselves colonel and chief up there. Because when I speak on this platform, I'm not talking to the people in the panel, I'm talking to people who are listening. Right? In short, a compound is a recognized Maroon community with a degree of customary self-governance based on the 1739 treaty with the British. That treaty allows the Maroons to manage internal affairs, traditions, and leadership structures. Jamaica Constitution is supreme. Under Jamaica Constitution, fundamental human rights apply to every person in Jamaica, including those living in a compound. This includes right to life, protection from inhumane or degrading punishment. That are the Cat 9 where you confirm on this platform, so I want to give them up there. And because everybody started to talk, now you're trying to hold your mouth and saying that it not happen again, which is not true, because we have evidence of it still happening up there. Them still have big people up there, right? Rights to due process and unfair trial, equality before the law. No local or customary law, including Maroon law, can override this constitutional protection. So people on the platform who have a Maroon family, please, carry the authorities on these people. Don't make them tell them about no treaty. Because see, in a them treaty, them still call on the Negroes. Right? Them still is a white man's slave. Customary to law.
Does the Jamaican police still beating people?
Then I use a Cat 9 and beat nobody.
That's not the answer.
If there's a riot, listen, if there's a riot, they go in and beat who them to beat and try to get the riot under control. You understand me?
Yes or no?
and them have ways of beating them baton in their knee or
But
their elbow
first
to make
study
them
is
stand up.
justifying
rubbish.
Is justifying the
You have
whipping.
authority to do it? It's
Yeah,
in
he's
you,
justifying the whipping
And you
of
have
Jamaican
rights.
people.
The Jamaican police have been authority to do it.
And you know why? Hold
The
on,
Jamaican
Mr.
police
Noah.
have been authority
You
to
know
do
why
it.
you have a problem? You know why you
I
siding
have a
with the
problem.
cause what Chief
I
Curry
got many
have?
and pray to God
It's
Almighty
because
when I
you're
have a
just
problem.
as you inhumane as Chief Curry, unis house slave under Macramasa. You just read the treaty and you're going to use the word Negro. And I take that as a damn offense.
It's in it. You don't know anything about treaty. You never seen the treaty. You don't know anything. You are speaking as you think.
Sir,
Or on behalf of somebody. You don't know anything. You have never seen the treaty. You have never. I challenge you. You have never seen it. Never, never, never.
Vote for you because you are an inhumane house slave. You. I mean, not even going to further for read this, because I can't tolerate the man here.
No, first lady, don't let him get you up. We've been having a
slave when you imply somebody.
First lady, don't allow him to get you that way. We are having a conversation.
Let me tell you this, they cannot lawfully carry out corporal punishment, use jungle justice, detain or punish people,
international human rights activists,
inflict violence or degrading treatment. If any such
Will you speak on behalf?
Will you speak on behalf? It can be challenged.
Mr. Rowe, calm down. Mr. Rowe, calm down.
Of fundamental rights and freedom. The state still has ultimate authority, even in a compound serious crimes, assault, murder, and unlawful detention. Police, let me go further. The police, the courts, and the director of public prosecution retain jurisdiction. Human rights bodies can intervene if violation occurs. International human rights also apply. Jamaica, to the international agreements such as the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, the International Convention of Civil and Political Rights. So people who need to understand the persons who are in a compound or Maroon Town or wherever, want to have these so-called people who call themselves chief or colonel and have under some outdated law. Want to take up on yourself and understand that slavery has abolished long time. These are the same old slaves. These are the same house slaves under Bakra Master and them keep on a bandage. Get up and make complaint and make the authorities take over. And I'm finished.
Firstly, let me just ask Mr. Rowe.
Okay, Captain Kojo there. All right.
Let me ask Mr. Rowe a quick question again because I'm trying to establish to see. So, Mr. Rowe, you are the same former policeman, Mr. Murdy Rowe, right?
Yeah, man, him admit already say him, man. I ain't see him, man.
No, he's not. He's gone. I wanted to ask him a few questions.
He's not gone, man. Him just mute him mic. Him there.
Yeah, man. You see, Mikey went into tea time squiddy.
Yeah, but I didn't see him one this time. I didn't see him one.
Okay.
Didn't see him one.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him about an incident that happened up there in Maroon Town. I believe, I don't know if it was when he was sitting colonel, and but you can go on to the other guests.
Ask Captain Kojo. Captain Kojo know everything. Him as the next man.
Captain Kojo is from Maroon Town.
Yeah, man. On and race.
Captain Kojo, talk to him. Ask him.
Okay. So Captain Kojo must be a youngster.
Not that young, you know.
But him and one of them about me.
So he's running again, Mr. Curry.
Yeah.
Okay, so what plan do you have for the compound Maroons? Because the Maroon, I know this that
so nice. Somebody background really nice. We're not yet. Are you next time?
It's not real to say have plans, you know, but the first thing is to rebuild the relationship with the Jamaica government. That's the first thing. Yes, and once that happens, everything else will fall into place.
Tell what your plan, your policies.
By the way,
if you become
this gentleman, Mr. Kojo, is that your name, sir?
Yes. That's the name I use.
You are the ruling colonel now?
No.
Nah, man, a courier rule now, man.
Oh, and the next man we just talk, Mr. Denton, so and so, he means what? He
Mr.
was one
Noah,
before.
not Denton, Dexter. Noah, the man with name Noah. Rowe.
Yeah.
He was an ex-colonel. And he might try and vie for the seat again. And Captain Cook vie for the seat also.
Sir, I hear you just mentioned something a while ago about getting back to the government. I appreciate that because I know a compound is not free from the government of Jamaica. Rule underneath the same constitution. Right?
Exactly. Yes.
You see, and when I hear this man come up here, come tell me about him take cat and nine and beat people, then it gets me upset because that's the reason why the Okompong community has broken down so much with so much guns and illegal activity inside of it.
Too much dictatorship. And this article
You see, and some
is not for that community. Yeah, so.
Some people may be trying to defend themselves, and some people been forced upon by people who are in higher authority to keep them down.
Yeah.
You see. So I hear you say something, and I really have to really say ready up because no compound can run without the government of Jamaica.
No, it can't. The thing is, we cannot. We participate in the general elections. There are still a lot of Maroons who are still dependent on government. There are a number of people on PATH program. There are a number of them who are government employees. A lot of police. A lot of them are soldiers. So we are Jamaicans. We are Jamaicans. You know? So we don't know separate from anybody else out there. You understand? That's what the mistake that this so-called sitting idiot is, and that's the same reason why this man he's running every election since 1993. He's running every Maroon election. The last one, he got 95 votes of the 2,000 odd people who were enumerated to vote. He got 95. So
I'll put it to the panel, Mr. Captain Kojo, that he wasn't an exemplary colonel while he was there.
No, he was not.
That's why he only did 4 years. You're supposed to do 5 years. He was forced to call an election earlier than he was supposed to. So
yes,
you think I don't know him? I know what goes on.
He almost created a revolt there.
It's the money. You see, the thing is, most of these colonels who go have donors. There are people outside who, once you put yourself forward, they have friends or colleagues from way back who donate money. And that's what it is. They're not about winning or helping the people or doing anything for the community. It's just about getting that donation. You hear what he asks you? If he goes, his nomination or him going up depending on financing. Right? So if you're not financing him, then I guess he's not gonna go.
Yeah. I really realized why man just done the question a while ago. Said if the man can buy my drink, him knowing we vote for him.
Exactly. Everybody knows election you have to spend money. Yeah, you go out on campaigns, you buy the people drink, you spend money amongst them, exactly. So but at the end of the day, it's not about buying vote. Everybody looking for something when you're campaigning.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. One question here. Who run your election? The DOJ or you run your election yourself?
It used to be run by the EOJ. The last election, however, was a whole sham. They got rid of the EOJ and it was handled within the community. That's why so much fraud happened in the last one.
So would you not recommend that the DOJ should run your election, sir?
Yeah, precisely. I would.
Because you need a fair election whether you win or lose.
Exactly. You know? So, but that's why I said if once, you know, date is set or whatever it is, or once all of this government collapse, then we all have to decide. Whoever is going up now, the decision is amongst the candidates now to say, hey, listen, we're not going with this old voters list. One man can't determine that because he's no longer the colonel. So it's the candidates themselves now have to say, well, we're going with the EOJ. You understand? The community has money. And if they don't have it, I'm prepared to finance it. The EOJ asked for $1 million the last election to run the Maroon election. They have the money, but they choose to handle it internally because Corey knew his agenda and he had candidates there who weren't really vying. They were just there to split votes. So with him and those people now, they decide to handle the election within the community instead of using the EOJ.
So Captain Kojo,
yeah,
don't feel like me against you anyway, but I saw mistake. I love ask some stiff question.
That's fine.
Why are you vying for this position with the aggressiveness of these chief? Why you would have put yourself? Give me the reason why.
Here's the thing. I am from a compound and I was born there. I was actually born in my grandmother's house. So I was born there. I grew up there. You understand? I left and went to school in Montego Bay, but I'm actually from there. Right. The thing is, I love that community. I have a house there that's, again, most returning resident go somewhere else to build. That's where I've built my house, in a compound. So I have every intention of returning there. You understand? That place is dear to me. You understand? I have a connection with the community. I've been doing, it's just since this man came into office, I kind of take a step back. I used to do community charities, you know, little fund, what do you call it now? Programs for senior citizens, the children's and whatever. I still support the primary school. So again, it's dear to me. It's just the love I have for the community. It's not about enriching myself. I left there and I can say, I'm not going to say I'm a rich man, but I'm comfortable. You understand? I'm not struggling. You understand? So, yeah. And again,
So
the community
you
can do
want to
better. We
help
have a
back
rich
your
history.
You can't. So you say you want to help back your community to develop. You're seeking development for all the community.
Exactly. Yes.
I respect that. You know, are you willing to put up your own money just to see the development of their compound?
Of the community. Yeah.
I hear it from your heart, gentlemen. I hear it from your heart.
That's my home. That's where I know home. You know?
Yeah, man. Yeah. So this man who we are talking about now, Vine, what name? Colonel. Does he have a house over there?
No.
Oh, Murdy Road doesn't live in a compound.
He doesn't live there. He doesn't have a house there. His family has a house there. His father has but I think it got damaged in the storm recently. You know, he passed away now though. That he was 102 when he died. So he think I don't know him, but he doesn't have anything in a compound town to say he's returning to. Yes. He's gonna be like Corey. Corey don't have a house in a compound town. Right? And neither does this man.
Little advice to you, I would want you to know that you must stick out and let the DOJ run your election.
Yeah, I think so.
You see, you need a fair election, and we just Corey win back or whosoever win back, all they want to know it is free.
It is run, exactly. And
yeah, it is run free. And about how long it's supposed to run on the 4th of January, but it don't make a date yet.
No, February is when the election is due.
It's February.
February.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yes, the 4th of February, right? Oh, so you have roughly a month.
Right.
Well,
but again, it's still up to the colonel. But
I know when you were. I know when you were colonel there. I remember.
Or when Merdy. Yeah. The other gentleman.
Or the other gentleman, yes. He was a problem. For 93 to 97, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So how is the outreach, Captain Kojo? Because I know that the Maroon votes are not just confined to a Kampong, Bethsalem and those places. I know they extend beyond those areas to as far as Aberdeen, Quickstep, Silo, or Windsor. How is the outreach going in those other areas?
Yeah, well, it's a number of them. All of those that you just named, you have Flagstaff, you have Kingston, Montego Bay, you understand? So those are all areas we are accustomed to have.
Also, you go as far as Maroon Town in
Flagstaff.
St. James?
Yes.
Okay.
Not the Maroon Town, though. Flagstaff, because that's just
Flagstaff,
a decent.
okay.
Yeah, Flagstaff here. They're Garlands, you know, so those areas. Yeah.
And the outreach in those areas are looking good for you, or your work? They're just a work in progress as we speak now.
Well, not recently. I've been there before a couple of times. You know, even before the last elections and the three. So they know of me. I'm no stranger. But again, it's Maroon campaign is not something that's long and drawn out. It's
Yes,
usually,
I know that
you
it's
understand?
usually
Right.
short. But you know, one of the things that have beset their compound Maroons is the whole issue of finances. You know, they have not been able to get on top of their finances, and so they have to depend largely on government subventions. I don't know how much they do nowadays, but back then they used to have to through the culture ministry. I mean, what would be your plans to help in that remit? You know, to market, because a compound, you know, can be marketed in several ways as a tourism destination. You know, it could be from a kind of niche tourism market can be developed up there.
And it is marketed as part of the tourism calendar. It's I guess many people don't know this, but the Maroon celebration is the first event on the Jamaica tourist destination.
Yeah, man. But aside from the January 6th, I'm just saying that the location, you know, like an ecotourism site, or you know, otherwise community you know, something like what they have over there in Treasure Beach. I don't know if you have ever visited like Treasure Beach and see the type of tourism that exists over there, where, you know, it's local, it's community. People are, you know, like the tourists who visit Treasure Beach, you know, they are rubbing shoulders with the community members and so forth. It's not something like what is in Montego Bay or Ocherius or other places. So I'm just saying that place, a compound, has that potential to be marketed in that kind of way. And I'm wondering why nobody has ever, you know, pushed for it, other than the January 6th festival, you know?
No, man, it used to happen, you know, but what changed was when COVID came around. Because we used to have tours that come from Montego Bay, you understand, for people off the cruise ship, you know, so we used to get a lot of 3-4 tours a day while ships are in town or stay over tourists. But it's just since COVID, all of that kind of, you know, went away. And then now with this colonel and what he came in now, first thing he did start going against the government and the minister of culture, the tourism minister. So nobody is interested in putting $1 in the community. And again, if with the stance that he takes that no police can come there, then again, if that's the stance, then the government can't guarantee anybody's safety in sending them there. You know, so those are some of the things which have changed since he's taken office. So we used to have it, and now you're right. We need to get back to where that marketing is, you understand? And that's why I said the first thing is to build back the relationship with the Jamaica government. Babsy Grange is a very good culture minister. He's on board. I met with her recently. And again, the community needs change. Whether it's me or whoever gets in, they have to work with the Jamaica government. For the community to strive, they have to. There's no way around it.
And, you know, a lot of people don't know, you know, Captain Kodjo. That is why their compound Maroons over the other Maroon communities are so popular, because they have always had a cordial relationship with whichever government is in power, you know. Because I don't know if you recall when you recall when Mr. Wright, you know, the longtime colonel, he was up there.
Right.
You remember Mr. Wright? Yes, good. And he has always tried to forge a relationship between the government and the Maroons. I don't know why the Maroons have now adopted this argument that they should be considered a sovereign nation within a sovereign nation, you know, which is to me antithetical in any way, and doesn't even make sense. But you know,
No, man.
What are your views on that, really?
No, all colonel have worked with the government. All of them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but I'm just saying
even
because
Murder
Mr. Wright
Row
was up there
himself
for such a
has-
long time. Murder
Right.
Row too. But because Mr.
Yes.
Wright was up there for such a long time, that's why I brought him up.
Right.
Yes.
And that's why I said we have to.
Denton.
Dexton,
I mean, sorry, Dexton.
Hey, Mr. Allerell.
You don't know why if this man here divide the country, trying to divide the country to gain power, This white man, I'm going to go tell them.
And that's it. Exactly.
That's
where all of that is coming from. Divide and conquer.
That is the problem, Is him going to divide the maroon them?
Yeah. We have to get back to basics. We need to rebuild the community, and the only way to do that is with the help of the Jamaica government. Because again, we don't have anything for ourselves. They're talking about the Prime Minister wanting a compound town for mining. We don't have anything to mine. It's total rubbish.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's not there. That's not true.
Right. So.
Yeah, and it is sad to see because when I see that what is happening now in a compound town, and people should understand this too, and you can attest to it, that a compound was one of the most peaceful places in Jamaica.
I agree.
I think with the exception of Mr. Carley, I don't remember if you remember him, who used to blow their bang.
Harris Carley, yes.
Who died, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think there've ever been another incident like that in a compound town.
No.
And it was a very, very peaceful place with very sober-minded people. I'm just wondering, when did it veer off path, and why did it take this route that it is now taking? The acrimony and against the government, and the pushing of violence almost. What some of the things I've seen and the anecdotal stories that are on the ground and being heralded around.
But here's the thing, all of this is since this man took office. You understand? This Curry fellow. If that's one of the things I say every day, I'm kind of glad the general election happened before his election. Had the PNP won the election, I can tell you he would be on top of the world. And a compound town would be doomed. Right? I'm kind of glad how the election went, how it went. You understand? And as the Prime Minister made a statement the other day, the thing is what he's pushing for sovereignty, and it's total nonsense. That's sort of rubbish. That's not something I support. And so we all bear a Jamaican certificate and a Jamaican passport, driver's license, you name it.
Hold on.
So we don't have
Captain Kodja, just a minute. Just a minute. Captain Kodja, them used to when you say it was peaceful, they used to walk with gun up there, the Colonel M?
No, never. This was the first man who has ever done that. And the colonel before him is also an ex-police. He was an inspector of police. Mm-hmm. And even though he had his own personal firearm, you'd never see him brandish it. Never. Even up to now, he still has that. And even when he visits community, and because people know he has it, but they can never say, well, they've seen him brandish a firearm publicly.
Yes. That's called it's a man that walk around with long gun on him back on him sitting there.
Exactly. Right.
Am I bringing an outlaw regime?
Very tall. Him militarize the place, man. See, man, him friend.
Well,
that's why I'm not want the army up there. Go military.
I don't want the army up there, yeah.
Okay. Queen of Africa, from all this to me here, she just gone quiet. What happened to she? Is it all these things she was speaking about all the time?
Well, we don't know. Because she talk about things about Curry them and thing. Like she know
yeah, because I can't understand how she just gone quiet, so.
I think she's taken up residence now more in favor of the Flagstaff Maroon. That's another thing now which they're trying to separate that community now from a compound town. As if that, yeah, understand. So they've created their own thing down there now. You might hear them talk about now that they are the original holders of the treaty and so forth. So you have Queen Ifrika, Sizzla is down there as well. I can't remember the other entertainers, but a lot of them now are shifted from a compound. I guess whatever Corey had promised them or they were supposed to get from him, it's not forthcoming. So they've now gone to the Flagstaff area to kind of separate them from their compound maroons.
Oh. I tell you, one politics, man. It's a big politics. And these young people come and I decide to do what they want to do. Right? So them now follow tradition, them a change it for them way.
For them, exactly.
Right? So I want to know, what about tradition?
Nobody cares about the culture anymore. That's the thing. Everybody is now, it's just about money, and that's all they defend.
So them coming like this the other party the way I defend pay money.
Yeah.
Calculate them align with them.
Yes, man.
But
Captain
you know
Kodjo,
that, man. You know they are the criminal organization.
Yeah, Captain Kodjo, because I don't know if you can help us here, but where do you think this argument of maroon sovereignty, where do you think it evolved from? Because I remember years ago I used to come up there to a compound, and I've never heard anybody on the ground in a compound town, which I've never heard them with that kind of argument. Not the people, not the leaders. Where do you think it evolved from? Because and become such a potent force among their compound maroons today. Help us to understand it.
It
if
first
you can.
started with the same colonel with Merdy Road there. He was the first one who started.
Merdy Road?
When he was colonel.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where it actually started. He had referred, on his letterhead, he referred to the community as the sovereign state of a compound. Right? And the colonel after him, Mr. Petty, Ferran, they both dropped that whole idea.
That's Sydney Petty you're talking about?
Sydney Petty, correct. Yeah. Then you have this man now who has come back now, and I guess his whole thing, and as I mentioned earlier, that if you can identify yourself as being sovereign or indigenous, just like the Indians in America and those in South America, the Tainos and those, there is funding, millions of dollars sitting in the UN for indigenous people. So when if he can get it ratified that a compound town is sovereign and it hosts indigenous people, there's money sitting there for that. Again, Corey brought a case. I'm not sure if it's even going anywhere, where he's filed a lawsuit against the government of Jamaica now claiming ownership of the Maroon territory there, a compound town. But he didn't file it on behalf of the sovereign state of a compound. If you look on that document, it says Richard Corey.
Yes, and he was first in. Yes, I saw that, and then the Maroon Council was second.
Right. So he's the one who is pushing that agenda. It's not the people in the community, right? Because all these years, as I said, I'm born and grew up there, and I've never heard anybody refer to about us having our own government and whatever it is. Again,
yes, I've never
cases, whether theft or whatever, rape or it all goes to the Jamaica court system.
Yes, I've never heard that argument before.
Right.
And I have relatives who live there, so I've had reasons to visit their compound town, and I've never heard that argument being bandied about. I know their compound maroons, they saw themselves as being special, but outside of a cultural group, I've never heard that argument of them being sovereign and asserting any rights over and beyond what was given to them by the Jamaican government. So what are the feelings on the ground, though, Captain Kodjo, as you go around now, as you see it? Because I know that community must be hurting from the divisive arguments and the way Mr. Curry has led that group. You know, his conduct is really questionable if you ask me, you know, with regards to his leadership. I don't think he's much of a uniter. But what is your feelings as you go around on the ground? Because I know the elders they should be expressing some amount of disappointment.
No, people are tired. Trust me, they've had enough. But again, a lot of people don't really speak out because they can't deal with the animosity and you speak
Yeah, they don't,
out, then
because
you
they're
have
very
people coming
peaceful
to you and say,
people.
yeah, so they come now, you shouldn't say this about the chief, or so to avoid the argument, everybody's just sitting back and just waiting for the election to come. But they're tired of it. You understand? The community is suffering. It is blatantly suffering as we speak. You know, this man is not doing anything for the community. This so-called water plant that he has up there, I asked him if he has ever drank a cup of water from that cistern that he has there. He himself has not taken a cup of water from it. And he's talking about he has machine producing 400 gallons of water. So where is all this 400 gallons? It's been there like more than 6 months now, which means we should have over 400,000 gallons of water in the community. Where is it? You know? So trust me, they're feeling it. And I know they are just tired, but again, like how we have an active opposition in the wider Jamaica, that's not there. It's people like myself who have spoken out. They say Mr. Rowe at one time, he spoke out, and I guess he was threatened, he went quiet. You understand? So,
Captain, I see somebody in the chat said 35,000 per load. Maroons are currently buying water.
Yeah, it's true.
So are you going to solve that problem if you become colonel?
You know that the parish council, the St. Elizabeth Parish Council, had already approached the under Ferran Williams, approached them because pipe water passed there. It's at Cedar Spring, Elders, in Magotty, and they asked the community to come up with $1 million to pipe water, to get the pipe system into the community. And again, every colonel go there looking for themselves. They couldn't find it.
It's alleged that this man has sit down for over 75 million.
Yeah. Right.
So you can't spend $1 million out of that for people let me get the pipe up.
You're not going to do that. No. And that's all the parish council had asked for. The infrastructure is there. We had pipe throughout the community already. It's just now that he had gone and dig up the road and so forth. Now all of that pipe has been destroyed. You know, he dug up the road that he was gonna fix the road, and we still haven't seen a load of mall drop back on the road, and that's over almost a year now. He's done that.
So when dig up the road for them?
Say he was fixing it. Say he got funds to fix it. And I tell them from the day one how this man operates. This man will get $1 million and he will spend $100. Like again, you hire a backhoe, you're paying $20,000 or $40,000 to, you understand? At the end of the day, you hear, okay, I spend $1 million to do this. So nobody knows. There's no accountability. Nobody hold him to account. He has no function in counseling, which every colonel you're supposed to have people in the community who makes elders then, who make up your council. He has a couple lackeys running behind him. So there's no real accountability there. Nothing. But again, we need to get back to what a compound town, what the real Maroon town is about. The elders are the backbone of the community. They have to and must be involved in the leadership and the governance. They used to be the check and balance. Because yes, you are the colonel, you are the person out front, you are the one talking and dealing with people, but in the background, you have a functioning council, just like a cabinet. You understand? They hold you to task. You know? So whatever it is you're gonna do, yes, you go out there, you come back to them, you report back, and a decision is made there. Say, yes, all right, yeah, we can work with this program, or no. None of that is happening.
So, Captain, how is it going on the ground with your campaign? You have people who have vote for you, where they have put your agenda and have your back it down there?
Yes, man. Yeah. Yeah, man.
So it looks good so far.
It's looking good. Again, on the day of election, you can't tell how things may go, but for me, I know it looks good so far. And as I said again, there's another gentleman. No.
To cast them ballot against Curry.
No, they're not. No, you know. And for the strong feeling in the community again, a lot of people just can't wait. They just want to see the back of it.
They want the change.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, brother, as me say, you come here so already and you talk and me hear you and you sound like a fair man and like you is for the people. Yeah. And we endorse you 1,000% over here. This man we talk a while ago sound like a man who don't run down to look money and talk to the people and things like Curry. They must talk about cat and nine and all them things there.
He's an old police. He should know better. You know?
Is that true, sir? About this cat and nine thing, is that true?
Oh no. Total rubbish. What Curry is doing up there is not a matter about cat and nine. It's about what you call the thugs he have around him.
What indeed people.
Yeah,
indeed.
Yeah. He does that, but he's not cat and nine. Cat and nine is when, Curry's uncle is one person they used to drag out into the town square, and I was down there last month, and I was speaking to my aunt in Montego Bay, and she will remind me, say, well, she want the young people in the community not to vote for this man. Because his uncle or his family, they are known thieves. His uncle, she said, when they were going to school, they could look forward to him getting cat and nine every Monday. Every Monday, they said they could meet in the square for him to be beat. Yeah. So what he's doing is just some gangster stuff he's on. But what Meredy is, so them stuff can't happen in a compound town. That's gone. So anything happen now is for the Jamaican law system to deal with it. A man fight a man or you hear him cut somebody. It just this idiot who is there now is trying to, like, he has a court system that can deal with certain matters in the community. Yeah. He don't know his role. He don't know the Maroon history. Ask him. Anybody call him and ask him something. Just even certain names in the community. He don't even know the elders. He can't call any of them by name because he don't know them. You understand? This man don't know one of the Maroon songs. He don't know nothing. Right?
Yeah. Well, Captain Kodra, as Quitty says, I too have listened to you and I've heard you here before. And I think you are a fair man and wise. And I think that the people of Maroon Town, if you do put yourself up, should, give you a chance to bring some to bring back that community. Yes, to bring back that community to where it was, because one of the reasons why a lot of people used to flock to Maroon Town on January 6th, to enjoy those festivities is because of the camaraderie that the Maroons had forged, especially with the communities around them. Yeah, and to see what is happening now under the leadership of this gentleman that's there, it is very disheartening, and it, not only disheartening, it is frightening almost.
True.
Yes, it is frightening almost. I remember Squiddy and Captain Kodjo might tell you this. When we used to travel from Westmoreland and we used to go all over the place, go through a place they call Thornton. Captain Kodjo perhaps know that place.
Yeah.
And you could take that, there's a little, you go through this little cane piece and go up to Bet Salem and go right up into Maroon Town.
The Appleton
right?
cane
And
piece, yeah.
Yes, and you go there any hours of the night. You didn't feel afraid.
Yeah.
Right?
Even
Because
that, there's always nightlife. There used to be so much nightlife in the community. Now,
yes,
it's like a ghost town.
yes, I'm telling you, and you because of how peaceful the place was, you didn't have to be fearful of any gunmen or anybody was gonna attack you or anything like that. That's what I'm telling you. That's how peaceful the place was. And to see Maroon a compound drawn into all this acrimony, especially at the leadership level, and the type of things and posture that we see, because we see those videos, man. We have never heard of Maroons fighting the police. Have you ever heard of it, Captain Kodjo? I don't know.
No. The only thing I know used to happen is back in the day before the is when sold.
Hold on there. Somebody say, since Corey step in, dogs go to sleep at 6 p.m.
Well, what I would have liked to know as a captain, can the captain play the drum? That special drum.
The gumbe.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say play it like, but fine, yeah, I've beat it before, but not necessarily to say,
Yes, but
a master at it
is
also.
the colonel, not the captain, I was saying the colonel, this young
Curry.
man will just come in, Curry. Can he do any form of symbol religion, the maroon religion?
No, that's the thing. That's what I was saying. That he doesn't
Why
know.
that
He
man
doesn't
should
know
be a
or
captain?
understand. Yeah.
Why that man should be a captain? And him don't know nothing of the spiritual thing.
No.
Him shouldn't even get a vote.
He has misled the people. And I guess because he's supposed to be young and intelligent, they went for it because fine, he's out there.
Yeah, from the first day I see that young man come out, I could have the same as a criminal.
Yeah.
Trust me. Can come out with a dictator thing and go on. You understand me? And I go on with him thing like say, well, him know the thing more than anything else. But as I say, it's just hopefully, and I think Jamaican people will stand by your captain. And see, say you really mean the people of Maroon Town the best. And hopefully for the best, everything will just come out. That's the people them can be happy again.
Could you have you ever? Hold on, Dexter, let me ask him something. How many people are vying for the position now?
Well, so far I know of myself, and there's another friend of mine, which both of us are very agreed that if we're supposed to meet down there in the coming week. So if he's not ready, then fine, it will be me. But if and both of us are strong candidates. And we agree that if he's going, if he's going, I'm gonna be his deputy, and if I'm going, I'm gonna be his deputy. So that's the kind of arrangement we have. So we're gonna meet in the next couple of days there. Well,
What about this guy now we just come up there, bro?
It's a total waste of time. He's not going anywhere. I don't know who is fooling him about running or they need him back.
This young man will reach out to the government and ask for the help. What do you keep in touch with that young man?
That's one of my good friends down there.
Okay.
Yeah, man. The whole group is
because
they're good friends of mine, and they are my little clique down there that I communicate with and keep in touch with people, and you understand.
Because to me, for a man to come in and do a thing, you got to have the culture in you. You cannot rule something we don't know about.
True. I agree.
You have to know how to talk to the ancestors if you wanted to do something. So if he can able to go on and do the spiritual thing, talk to the ancestor them and whatever, then you can be accepted.
Yeah.
But from you can't do that, you're not supposed to accept to run anything and do anything. You understand me?
Yeah, man, I agree. True.
You know the culture, the Maroons and them roots, them songs and stuff.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And as outlaws, if you talk to the ancestor, them, you know all of them things, man.
Well, not in depth with that part yet. Again, as I said, those are most of the elders who.
Yeah, the spiritual one.
Right. Yeah. So, and again, those are people now. Again, we do understand our culture is our main thing, and that's something. Yes, in the kernel, you understand. You have to get in. You have to. These are stuff you you have to learn and you have to get involved with. You know, you have to
It's
sit
just
with
like the
them.
Prime Minister. If the Prime Minister don't know the anthem of Jamaica, like how Mark Golden don't know the anthem, so how him a go find him a go have to become Prime Minister?
Exactly.
Mark Golden can't sing the anthem. So I don't know where.
Captain, how is your relationship with the spiritual leaders them in the community?
So as I said, I do get on well with all the elders. You know. As I say, I used to
They
do.
give you the blessings?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I would have run the last one, but again, I was going through some issues and I wasn't ready. And part of it, as I say all the while, is having your own money to run your campaign. Because I see where people, whoever paid the piper, call the tune. And I've seen where people try to control and dictate to people what to do. So I wasn't ready back then. You know, and then again, Ferran is the last colonel. He's a good friend of mine too. So I wasn't gonna challenge it. You know,
But
he was doing,
Captain,
maybe not the best, but he was doing well.
Captain, I'm really sorry if you know, so the moral of Jamaica really changed. Because in the 70s, no, money was nothing. Manners and discipline take you anywhere in Jamaica. You understand me? And if you know, so the root of money taking away everybody morals. So hopefully the people can, if they mean Maroon Town, the real, and really want to see it, go back to the days of where it coming from, then can able to just give you a chance to prove to bring back that what do you call it, stability.
The sense of civility.
Yes.
Get back to basics, man. Get back to
Yes,
So all we can do is just put our prayer out there. Squitty will always pray for you.
Yeah, man.
Trust me.
Man,
And please
we pray to. We bring a pastor on board to pray to.
don't be afraid to come on this show, brother, and let the people.
Come here already, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I know the first time him come here. And we tell him the first time him come and talk, and we hear him talk. And he miss with the people, we endorse him. Publicly, we tell him, so we endorse him. And we are saying it again, the platform, I endorse him. Me tell the other man with the day, I will say name, Roe. So we not back him, we not work with him.
Roe bad man.
What we think, say, he want sign, go like him a run against Curry, but he might run with Curry.
Yeah.
I want to join the team.
I'm like Curry, in like the bad man thing. You know, see the people them. You know, see the people them that run with him, why him becomes power. And coming in becomes power in our 93.
Oh,
yeah.
Roy?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that, 93 to 97, himself.
Yeah. You understand me? You can imagine some dictator thing in the Japan, bad man thing.
I'm so like him a PMP, man.
Yeah, he switched. He used to be a strong supporter for the Labour Party, but the last election, he was on political platform in Montego, in Westmoreland.
Oh, yeah, sir.
Yeah,
man. Korea did the same thing.
Yes.
But
Squiddy, he used to be a very strong JLP supporter. As a matter of fact, when he lifted the colonel for that area, I think J.C. Hutchins was instrumental in his campaign at the time.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because J.C. Hutchins was, that mean when Balaclava was doing good.
Yeah, and the thing is to show you the how strong he was too. He used to sit unofficially in the Black River Council.
Yes, that's
even
true.
up to last year, up to the last election, last local government election, he was still getting a stipend from the Black River Council.
You better sing a song and come back home. And leave them people there alone and come work with you. Work alongside you.
Hey, but Outlaw, he mean that say them have the one state thing and the two state thing, you know. Like say them sovereign and thing, you know. I feel him think that him believe in that, just like Curry.
But I know them, but the thing is that we have is people, because of them push certain narrative in him way and show him that's why him want to continue and endorse them thing there. Because remember now, you see where Curry come, you never have nobody had trouble with no two weapon over them shoulder and a going like a them nobody them untouchable. You understand me? But I just a little time, man.
I go against the state.
You understand me? I just a little time. Pop it off and show him. Need to take off him strike.
Let me tell you something, Squiddy. A compound is a very beautiful community, and if they can, in collaboration with the government, come together and put it up as a tourism product. Listen, the amount of money they'd make up there. You know, you build those hut-like structures, cabins, and you know, have tourism come up and stay up there and enjoy the quietness of the community, the peacefulness, the natural ambience of the community. Trust me, it could be a big sell. You know, I think
I don't on the head right there, because even before that would have happened had Farron Williams won the election, Babs the Great has agreed and allocated funds to, as I said, build the huts, recreate the old town. You understand? Recreate that with the old traditional huts, and you know that would have been part of the tours and you know everything that comes through. And that was part of the plan. You know.
Yeah, and I think
this man went in, he started, you know.
Dexter.
Yes, Odla.
I'm telling you, you know, right now, as you say, that would be the biggest tourist attraction right now in Jamaica.
Yeah, it would be. It would be. Because it could be marketed as such.
Many tourists who come to Jamaica, they don't come to go sit down in no hotel.
Yes, and you know what, Outlaw too? You know what is it, Outlaw? They could cater to those low budget tourists. The tourists who don't really have the money to come spend in the all inclusive hotels, you know?
Yeah.
But they have the money, they want to come, they want to trek.
Listen, Dexter, the tourists them know right now. You have tourists where even have money. They don't want to go in a hotel. They want to come out. They want to come out in a community like that. Have picture tent.
Hold on. Somebody start with the background, man. Too much background noise, please. People are listening.
Yeah, they want to come to Jamaica. Then bring them tent. Then go out like a cadet.
That's what I'm talking about.
Have them little thing and do them thing, and when them ready, then
in the mountains.
Yes, them want to do their little camping and be peaceful and just come home and go home back. Board them flight, pack up them camping bag and pack up and go back, board them flight. Not in a hotel.
True.
We have so much in Jamaica to offer as tourists where people would like to do. I remember as a little youth in the 70s where we used to have our cadets. When cadet time come, cadets them go up in come up and them in the community, them pitch them tent every day, then cook, them do everything. The youth and the young people them in the community get involved with it. You understand me? And so them becomes a soldier.
Yeah,
but nowadays you're not even seeing no cadet going around again.
Yeah, and I think and I think a compound town
and so forth in compound, you know, we have caves that have water run from one end to the other. You know,
yeah, the ecotourism,
yeah,
perfect. And I think what Colonel, I mean Captain Kodjo, you know, the work with the government in terms of putting in the proper infrastructure, the road infrastructure. I know I don't know what the road infrastructure is like now coming from Magati end. I know it was always bad. You know?
Yeah, it's still bad,
What?
you know. But again, the last time the Prime Minister visited the last celebration that the Prime Minister was there, he promised funds to fix the road, and it wasn't coming from the government. It was coming from the TPD funds.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's where he said that funds it was there, and he had asked for the colonel just to reach out to him and get that going. But again, COVID came, and then we had the Maroon election, leadership change. So that's why I say if this man had cared about a compound town, all of these stuff is on record. It could have
But
been done.
what I'm saying now, Magati is the main town for a compound, ain't it?
Yes.
So why the road couldn't be one of the best road going to Magati? And Magati is the town, so that be the town center for that. Magati should be the place where can able to anything you want, you come to Magati. Eh?
I remember one time they were mooting the idea of putting up gates. I don't know if you recall, Captain Kodja.
Well, they did put it up. Yeah,
They did put it up? Okay.
They did put it up, yeah.
Okay.
I remember this man is of the impression that the government spying on him, you know, are coming to get him. You know, like, you know. So.
Yes. Well, we wish you all the best, man. And
yeah, thanks.
yes, wish you all the best.
Yeah, man. Anybody else want to ask Kojo any question here?
Yeah, I want to ask one question. With all the plans that you have, it's like
Turn the TV down. Turn the TV down. Are you ready?
Yeah, wait. Alright. Where's the remote? Yeah. So with all the
spreads and totals too. However you like to play.
On the radio, TV, man.
$75 in fantasy bonus entries when you make your first $5 fantasy play. Team picks, spreads, totals.
Okay, so with all sorry about that. So with all the plans that you have towards getting the election in gear, do you have a lot of persons in your area supporting you?
Yes, I do. Yes. Again, as I said, there are people from Corey's side and people who we have sidelined. All of those people are on board with me. But and again, you have people who have abandoned him, you know, who is so I do have a good chance. I'm at least 80% confident of taking it home.
Well, as I said, if the people that didn't know their rights, the one them could come out as a community member, and there's no way you have the community member come out and speak out, and everybody decide to go along with him, because if he couldn't speak and come out and speak as a community member and say, well, we don't want this. This is what we want. We want the government to come in and support us. If Curry did think him is a bad man, he would have silent that man. But that man knows deep down, with our spiritual thing and what we have and what we know about, you don't have no touch. You can't deal with us. You understand me? So that's the reason why I know deep down, once you have those people behind you, there's nothing. No matter how much money Curry have, he has no say there.
His number, man. His time is up.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Okay, Captain. If you become all right, make us say when, because we want you for win, we'll give you a blessing. When you become colonel, what gonna be the fate of Curry now? I'm gonna still hang around you. I want him in the community if you influence the people, if you build up some kind of trouble in the community or what. What are you gonna do with him?
He's not gonna stay there.
I can tell you that one. He not going to stay.
But the people are not going to accept him. How can
The
you
thing is, as I say, no, he
remember
don't have
now?
anything in the community now. He don't have a house there. He don't have nothing there.
You understand
Family
me?
member
And it's a
CBS,
spiritual.
Whole for the community if him now not go answer.
All right. That's
Well,
what I tell you.
because he get the role. It's like a man, you give a man your key, you know. You give the man the key for your house. He can go in and do what he want to do when he want to do. But as long as you go back and take back that key, he have no say.
He have nothing more. And here's the thing now too. His family that he's staying with, they only entertaining him to save face. You know, some family are talking about protecting the name and whatever it is. And that's it. So once he's out, he's out. We're not going to see him again.
Just simple.
And right now, we anticipate that after the celebration, nobody probably won't see him there again either. Yeah. People just looking to make a last haul and run.
Because the thing is it now, if for me, with this celebration coming up, as an ancestor, I would have liked him as the king. If you're a chief, there are certain part you could able to play in a certain spiritual thing, right? No matter what it is, you got to know certain culture for being a maroon. And if you don't know it, that means say you're not supposed to be with ruler.
The only thing him know is to collect the money. I know say they might collect big money down for going there.
I'm a thief.
He might collect the
How
money.
can them allow a thief to come in and do that?
The only money you might talk about him. Not different money.
Yeah, man. So, gentlemen, trying to put myself, I'm traveling home tomorrow, so I'll be in Jamaica tomorrow. So,
all right, brother, and be safe.
and I don't, yeah, hopefully I'll be on the
God
program
go
while
with
I'm
you.
there still. You know, I don't know how the internet is up there, but
yeah,
you know,
Brother, may God go with you.
yeah, I
Make
mean,
sure
yeah,
you-
that's them watch over your ears, huh?
yeah, man,
Yeah,
that's
man.
right. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
man,
I
all the
know,
best. All
and
the
as I
best,
say,
Captain.
you know the ancestors, them and from you can able to go and have a meeting with your people and sit and do no spiritual work and ask for guidance and whatever. And make sure make sure God cover on and everything. Oh no can nothing cannot harm no brother.
Hold on, before you leave, Captain, this guy named Blood asked you a question. Blood, where's the question? Blood? Okay, he said, how will he raise money for infrastructure and development? Also manage a budget. Are you Captain?
Yeah, man. Again,
how you
as I
raise
said,
money for infrastructure and development, also manage a budget?
When you talk about infrastructure, there's a couple of things you have to look at. Our main thing now is the road. And again, we need government help with that. We already have, if it's building, we have that. We're not short of building in the community. Right? Managing a budget is the least. I don't plan to do that myself, even though I'm an accountant by trade. But that's something now, you don't see the Prime Minister handling the finances. You have people, and that's why I say it's accountability. There's none right now, and that's my thing to bring back the old Maroon Council, the council elders for oversight, get the community involved in every management aspect of the leadership. Not no dictatorship, no one-man show, you know.
Sure.
And again, as I say, I have the support of a lot of young, intelligent people in the community, you understand, who are ready to be a part of this. So I'm not going to do it by myself.
Right.
I'm just the person out front, you understand?
Yeah. And it
Lining
take a
up the dots
community to build a community.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, true.
No matter what, it take a community to build a community. Because the community coming, it's like a pan of water, a pan. You make up, you know them pan, and you fill it up. If you don't have that water going into that thing and continue filter into it, it won't be a community. So you just need to be in there, build that community, and make the fountain flow and your friend to see how prosperous that community can be.
Sure.
And the main thing after any election is to unite the community.
Simple.
You understand? Whether they vote for you or not is still you're the representative for everybody, not just those who vote for you. You know.
You sound like you'd be a good leader down the brother. Like you'd have people would have vote for you again. You sound if you
in God we trust.
You will do good.
Squitty, in God we trust.
Yeah, man.
You understand me?
Yeah, man.
And you can make sure you have that, my brother. Just that is your slogan, in God we trust. And you go along with that.
Yeah. Hold on, let me ask before you go. Inspiration.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to ask Captain Coach or anything? You listen.
He was the one who's trying to get in for the Maroon leadership, right?
Man. Yeah, you listen to him talk all evening?
No, I joined late. I didn't hear most of what he had to say.
You have anything you want to ask him?
Well, based on the uproar that has happened, I saw where the soldiers went in, and they did actually some kind of rebuilding. I didn't hear any kind of any uproar over it. It seems like it went smooth.
It's still ongoing.
It's still ongoing.
Yeah.
Based on where your vantage point, where you're sitting, how easy it is to take over the office or take the mantle from the current administration. Is it difficult? Has he so cemented himself in a position with influential people that is very hard to be dethroned? How easy it is?
Again, as you say, you joined late, but he's not a favorite in the community right now. For majority of people, they can't wait for the election to get rid of him. So he doesn't have that. For now, they respect the fact that he's the elected leader. They just allow him to do, just leave him. But
and he's aware of that.
Yes.
So,
So he tried to change the constitution, like he's there in perpetuity. But that's nobody buys it. That you alone can get up and say you're changing the constitution. You can't do that.
I heard him saying that he, based on his advisors, who is the administrative team, who's the executive body? Is there such a group? Who are his advisors? Who best advises?
Not Maroons. Yeah, the people who are advising me are not Maroons. They're not from there. They have no ties to the community whatsoever. You understand? They're, well, again, I don't want to say outsiders because we are just one Jamaican, but they're not representative of the community. So he surrounded himself with people from outside of the community, and that's what have pissed off a lot of people there. Yeah. So he doesn't have a functioning Maroon council per se made up of Maroon. There's nothing like that.
Okay. So how has the people benefited from his leadership over these past? How long he's been there now?
Well, February will be 5 years, but it's all been smoke screens. That's all it is. You understand? You'll see him put something on social media. I'm fixing road. Yeah, you're bringing a backhoe, you scrape off the road, and then nothing else happens. 2 years after he was elected, he did say he was fixing the school play field. He dig it up. The government had to get involved a year later to say, hey, what's happening? He had to get it fixed because now in the sports event the kids could have on the playground. So he just does stuff as I said, it's a smoke screen. It's just to seem like he's doing something. But at the end of the day, nothing is finished. I'm pretty sure that,
Yes, Captain. With all right. Say for instance, he bring in these set of people, right? And they come in and then capture people property. and the people them who live in the community and were born and bred in the community. Those people has to go when he leaving, and the people they get back their right.
Well, that has not happened. He tried, but that has not happened. He's tried that with me, and he's tried that with my family property, my grandfather's property as well.
Okay.
But again, you can't do that.
Okay.
So he has tried that to take over people's property as it is. Again, what has happened though is that there was a building that was built, was named the Maroon Bank, as I said, and it was built on behalf of the committee. That he has captured.
Yes.
But again, when I am elected, I have no interest in that building. Sorry?
What do you use the building for now?
He used it as, would say, his head office. That's where he's people who are displaced during the storm. Some of them are there. That's where he's had all the meetings when he met with the police officers. And so that's like his functioning office. That I have no interest in that, because that property is not Maroon property as they claim. You understand? There was a building in the community that was built and handed over to Colonel Petty. That is Maroon property. That building he tried to access and take over, but I guess the committee kind of tell him no, it can't happen. I don't know why, but because he doesn't know the history or doesn't know anything about the community, he couldn't say push it. I know that building belongs to the town because it was handed over to the town.
Yeah.
You understand? So that's town property.
Yeah.
But the building that he now occupies, claiming it's town property, is not, because that was not. It was built by a private person, but it was not handed over to the town.
Okay. Somebody asking you, if you think you will buy vote, so you have to be careful.
Yeah, no, he would definitely do that. I know that.
A question.
Again, as the Prime Minister mentioned in the election before this one, you take the money and you vote them out just the same.
You think the people them smart to do that?
Oh.
I don't take the money and hear him say through them afraid of him.
No, well, they did it with Williams in the last election, They pretended like they were supporting him. And at the end of the day, they wasn't with him.
Yeah, but remember this man carry gun and him intimidate the people, them and them have him goons them around him.
Yeah, that's why they want to see the back of him. Because they know that once he loses, he's not gonna stick around.
All right. What I want to find out. Now the soldier them up in the community, he has no license. Does he have a license to carry the gun?
No, that was taken from him back in 2022.
Okay.
2022 or 2021. I can't remember. It was there. Yeah, he had to turn in that firearm. We don't know if he turned in the rifle, but we know he had turned in the handgun. And his license was cancelled. So he doesn't have a license. Yeah.
There's no way he has no right to brandish a weapon then.
No.
So anyone saw him with a weapon can turn him over.
Can't turn him over. It is illegal. It has to be illegal.
So on that part, you will have the government of Jamaica will have the defense force there to protect and guide his people.
Right.
The people of Jamaica.
Let me ask you one question. The police them involved now in the election, like for security wise?
They used to. Not the last election, but prior
maybe
to that,
they get them back.
Yeah, because they used to be they used to accompany the EOJ representatives, and they were there throughout the process and everything. So
I think we're gonna forget them back and get back the EOJ.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, brother.
And that's part of once everything is dissolved, that's part of me and my colleagues what we spoke about is
yes, I think that
EOJ to run. Yeah.
Well, as I say, as long as you can get everything right and run it as decent as it's supposed to be, and people, no matter what it is, corruption cannot overcome decency.
No.
Yes, because we concerned about your brother and sister them over there.
Yeah.
A question here.
But the one thing with him, I know for a fact is that he feared me and my family. Not that we're bad people, but I know he and my mother went head to
but
head. And
brother,
he's not somebody he tried for
you,
it. So
you have to fear the spiritual if you don't know the spiritual now.
right, true.
If you don't know nothing about the spirit, you got to fear. It's just like back in the days with we in church.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know nothing about the church. And whatever. That's you understand me. And since them evil people that come and I do them things in a church, people don't fear church anymore.
True. Yeah.
Right? But I know deep down, as soon as you gather your people them and your people them come and start and do them ancestor thing, have them meet now, have everything. Him shit himself because he don't know what's going
He
on.
don't know. No, he don't know it. No, that's true.
Okay,
You understand me?
I want to ask a question here. So I'm going to ask you a question, you see, and if you can answer, you answer, and if you can't, I mean, you don't have to answer, but I'm curious about these two entertainers that are in that era. Are they a friend with Corey?
Yes.
Or they are a friend with Corey?
Right,
So what
but
if their
it's
rules
only one of them that remain now, but I can say Buju Banton is no longer in support of him.
Okay.
Because what he was supposed to get out of his leadership, he hasn't gotten.
Oh. What about
he's
this
taking a
guy
back
here?
seat.
Let me see if we can refresh your memory about a guy by the name of, what name again? We call himself King. Same around for man. Well, we could idiot one.
L.A. Lewis.
L.A. Lewis, where him there?
L.A. Lewis is a madman.
Yeah, he's a madman.
He used to frequent the community, but he's not a maroon. No. L.A. Lewis is just capitalizing on what you call it. I guess maroon means something to a lot of people outside of Jamaica.
Yeah.
So he's using that, and that's where he's enriching himself, selling IDs and all of this stuff. So he's not real maroon, or he's not perpetuating what would be maroon culture.
Listen, L.A. Lewis is a poster. You call him poster because that's the way L.A. Lewis come from him used to poster him things them in a bus stop from in the 80s. Right? Everyone at the bus them you go, you see him put sticker L.A. Lewis, L.A. Lewis, L.A. Lewis.
Right name.
Him just a poster person.
Poster boy, yeah.
Yeah. And then him come, I don't know how comes him, why him go becomes and talk about him a part of emperor and them all them rubbish. And then people just fly with it and just give him it. With him whole heap of paper, them when cut up and put your US money, but him have US we can't spend. That time for the police then lock him up with them counterfeit money there.
Remember him saying get 400 million, $4 billion from England for the maroon, you know. and him, Andrew Wold is not taking.
How comes he not come look for Prince Charles? Yeah? King Charles.
So all them things where LA go on with Captain, I go in a cemetery them and antagonize the old ancestor them with tired and gone sleep. And I dig them up and take up them skull and I work all this kind of same I work science. What do you think about that?
Know it.
There was cemetery going on around town, you know. It's
no, you don't say Chinese cemetery in Goman.
I don't know where, but it's not a maroon community.
And Maypen Cemetery going on where the broke down grave them there.
Maypen Cemetery and them go one over Port Royal and them go up at
yeah, a whole heap of skull. All right, Squitty, if you're going to Maypen Cemetery, the mad people there, a whole heap of skull they have down they put on pan grave.
Yeah, me know, but he might dig them up and I use them to and I wall up light fire and them all kind of thing.
You say him a madman, man.
Well, we don't know what he's doing or what he intends to accomplish.
Hey,
But
I
he's
want
just,
the
as I say, he's a poser. You know, he just
listen now. I want the real thing, the real people them a maroon town grab him and put him in at the ring and
know,
say
say,
jump.
Yeah, you asked about Africa
And
earlier.
call for the spirit them and let the spirit them pan him and see if he can
See
anchor
what
them.
they, all right. No, Maroon town is no joke thing, you know. You see, you asked about Africa earlier. Somebody asked about her. Africa, I think it was one of the last time she came to a compound town. She went and we have I don't know if you know the mango tree that we have the celebration under. She went and took down the sign. There's a sign on it that said Kinder We Are Family. She went and tore it down. And I can't remember what they said. She said that they said she was just foaming at the mouth. She fell on the ground. And they have to send for the abeng and the drummers to pour rum on him and the beat drum and the sing and take him out, send him out the community. She hasn't come back there since that.
Yeah, man, that is the thing.
Yeah, she hasn't come back there since. Yeah.
Captain Kojam, can I ask you a small question?
Sure.
The bank, who was the founder and the builder of that bank?
The person who built it is a gentleman by the name of Timothy McPherson. He's a friend of the former colonel, and it was built on the former colonel's family land.
So what was the idea around that bank?
Well, they were promoting some currency called the Lumi, which I understand is some big thing in, I think it's Ghana, Africa. But again, you know, everybody's trying to make a quick buck off the Maroon name, and that's probably where that was coming from.
There are certain language, brother. If you want, there are certain Maroon language. You have the intelligent to can speak those language. And you have to be taught from young days to speak that language. And only certain Maroon people can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I. Man, well, Captain, why you there for hours with me? I see the fake man jump off and run.
Yeah, man. Well, I know he and I going to have a conversation, man, because well, you know, next week is our celebration. So,
Squitty,
Yes, I.
with a man like me and Jeffrey and Dexter, you think them man there stay?
Yeah.
An intelligent question I'll pop to him, you know.
Yeah, man. I will beat him.
Intelligent question, you know.
Yeah.
He's a smart man, you know. Don't get him wrong, you know.
No, they will figure that out.
He's just so deceptive. You understand? And that's the other thing. People reject him in a compound town. He hardly even go there. Now
because he might do the wrong thing, brother.
Yeah, and people
start to do the wrong thing.
Respect him.
Captain, you have a minute, can answer somebody question. You may want to come in at the box. Eh?
Okay, sure. Yeah, man.
Yeah. All right. Trev, you want to lend me your box, Trevor? Because you don't talk for you there. All right, let me take him out. I look like him now answer. Let me bring up this question and someone ask some question. All right, sir. Yes, ask the captain now.
Yes, blessing and greetings to everyone. Send.
Yeah, blessing.
Yeah, brethren, what I'm saying about L.A. Lewis now. Did you know, may I ask you a question? You know of Colonel Harris?
You talk about Harris Colley? Oh, you mean Colonel Harris from
Moortown?
Moortown, yeah.
Well, some rules in the Maroon have made long, more than 100 years ago, of the descendants of Maroon, like me, you know, my grandparents and grandmother and mother, they're all come down as Maroon people because that's where they coming from, Moortown, eh? But what I'm saying about L.A. Lewis, because L.A. Lewis saying that Lewis, they are Maroon. So what I'm saying, if he can trace in family line, is that like how we can go up a Moortown now and show you several family we may have. You understand me? I can show you several family who are my cousin them here. You understand me? My great grandparents them grave up in a Moortown. So I know I am a descendant of the Maroon.
Right.
Then, so what about L.A. Lewis? If he have that lineage like me, you don't think he's a part of the Maroon?
No.
Here's the thing now. Here's the thing where I would say now. L.A.
Yes.
Lewis claimed he was from a compound. He used to visit a compound quite often. I've seen him there several times myself. They chase him from a compound. And I don't know which other Maroon community he fell on now. But if you realize with L.A. Lewis now, what L.A. Lewis come out and say, well, he was declared emperor of the Maroons. You tell me if that's not the sign or act of a madman.
Yeah, because
he's claiming heritage in a compound town now. We know he don't come from a compound town. So he can't trace no roots to no Maroon community.
So this is what I wanted to know. I want to know if him can trace him family lineage. Because if him can trace him family lineage and show you people in a Motown. So that's my cousin. That's one my great grandmother.
But if you don't know the culture, brother, if you don't know the culture, how you can hold on to a culture when you don't know it?
Because
he tried to do that in a compound, but he's not from a compound. So now he's trying to.
Yeah, sorry, Captain. Didn't know that they speak Spanish as well. Because when I lived with my grandmother in St. Thomas, there's a lot of words I learned from her in Spanish. Because there are Maroon that speak Spanish from that long time, from the past on to generation from Motown.
Yeah, right. And the Maroon language, as I say, it's mixed. Remember now, the Maroons themselves were enslaved by Spanish, you know.
Yeah, Spanish.
Yeah, they were enslaved by Spanish, so they would know some Spanish words, yes.
Spanish,
but then they mix the Spanish and the English and their original language, just like how the French in Haiti, they mix French and their original language.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, but I'm saying that there was some Maroon directly came from Spain who were born in Spain, because from the time they were there, they're the one who
No, I disagree with that.
No, listen, I'm saying to you, they run. Remember, you know, they run the water system in a Spain. You know, go back and check the history. So some of the Maroon were in Spain, and they brought them into Jamaica.
They weren't Maroons then. Remember,
yes,
Maroons are runaway slaves, you know, brother. So you have to bear that in mind.
Exactly.
Yes.
But the Maroons don't come from nowhere but Jamaica.
We mean that we are Maroon. We are
abandoned.
Yeah, we don't believe that, brother.
No, Maroons
Jamaicans were runaway slaves in the mountains.
Yeah,
but Squitty, what may I say to you, say, there was some unruly Maroon that was in Spain, because they were the ones who they brought them there.
They were Maroons.
No, they brought them there. They brought them there because they know to do engineering work for run pipeline and these things. So that's why they brought them there from Ghana.
They wouldn't be Maroons. They wouldn't be classified as Maroons. The only Maroons you can say which is outside of Jamaica would be the same Jamaican Maroons which are shipped off to Sierra Leone.
Right.
They were sent to Canada first, to Nova Scotia, and then because of the coal, they couldn't deal with the coal, they transferred them to Sierra Leone. So you'll find Maroons in Sierra Leone today who have ties to the Jamaican Maroons.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you, who was the unruly people that were in Spain, that the Spain directly take them and brought them to Jamaica? Who was those people?
They're slaves.
You have to go ask Kojo that. You have to go find out from that Frank Kojo.
In Jamaica from the British.
So Captain.
Yeah.
Them a sell out?
Who that? Those ones?
The Maroon them. I see this brother in Crash Out, I said they must sell out.
Well, I wouldn't say they were sell out, you know. Here's the thing, and I see it as when the treaty was signed, Maroons were asked to return. It was part of the agreement to return new runaway slaves to the plantation. There's two parts to that. Some of them were genuinely runaway, which were returned. Others were sent to the Maroon communities as spies. So they didn't know who is who or who to trust, whatever. So they just send back a report. Again, you have to look about the survival of the people under your care. So
Like what they send, like all L.A. Lewis. L.A. Lewis a spy.
Well, all right, we're not going to keep you no longer, Captain. I say you're going to fly out tomorrow. So
Yeah, man.
Yes, and I hope the ancestors them watch over you when you reach a yard. And we are success in this thing here, and we are pray you up. And we'll be right
Yeah,
so whenever you want come have a chat with me, the platform open. Yes, sir.
All right, Chief. Respect. Yeah, man.
And we know say
Yes, my brother. And hopefully one day you can carry in one of the good meeting where by the spiritual meeting when them have them thing. You understand me? I'm like to see them a beat the drum.
Okay.
When them come
When
back,
we win,
that's a man.
you know? Yeah, man.
And remember say anybody we endorse, you know, win, you know.
Yeah, man, definitely, man, definitely.
Prime Minister, right, true and true.
Culture over badness.
Yeah, we choose Jamaica and we fight
love
for
over
Jamaica.
unity.
And
Love bring unity.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, man. Respect.
1,000,000%, brother.
All right.
We are about to find out the next episode now we come up with a name road. But no on our road.
All right, sir.
We need to carry some candle go give man. Make him go back to sing a song and find him way back.
Don't worry, man. I'll bring some for him tomorrow. You know, I'm pretty sure he can come up for the celebrations. I'll make sure. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yes,
all right.
Yeah,
yeah, man. Guide respect.
Right.
All right. Thanks.
Yes, respect.
All right.
But Squitty, me not cut your Squitty. You know, say all the time, I swear say the youth did have some family in a car. To me, time, I swear say have some family in a compound town.
Brother, a con man is a con man. A con man will talk you out of your shoes.
You talk about LA?
Yeah, because him have something him have something set up where you can get your maroon
bogus.
ID them and them thing. They fraud them.
Brother, a con man.
They must scam you, my brother.
You don't know tree cat, man. You don't know tree cat.
You don't have to pay for it.
Travel planet and see where him say sovereign and see where can pass.
You don't have to pay for it.
Listen. Brother, where you from? Kingston?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm born in Kingston, but you know, my mother and I peers them come from them. Well, our family them originate from Portland, really, Motown. But
all right, and you're supposed to you're supposed to know a parade.
You got forward.
Oh, you mean?
You see, parade was the biggest scam where you're going every peer fraud in there. You have tree card man, you have everything in there. So them man they sell all up.
Them not in there. You know them things that go on in there again. But when we are youth,
no, because things change, things and time change.
All type of tricks that you see in the part of the
all right.
Yeah, man.
You could have going up. You could have going to park go buy it up here.
I hear Louis comprehend them the days too.
Hey, you know this about this outlaw?
Under the big tree there.
You know about this? I suppose cricket in a matches box and I say, let's say I watch it.
Of course.
I say, listen, you hear that thing?
I hear that thing and another road.
Listen. That time I want cricket in a matches box.
I want to hear, man.
Here, can man.
I tell us they used to sell the Obi under the big tree in a park, man.
Yeah.
People used to live from country, come at town, come by, go in a park. You have a spiritual brother when you father. Every day I keep and I tell and people come there and give them good money. And then go march drugstore, wrap up things and give them balm and thing. Hey, me tell you.
Time march, they just go on with them thing, you know.
Oh, yeah, man. Let me tell you. Yeah, man, March Dog Store, man. I want to you, man.
Yeah.
The amount of parchment paper with them the place they sell.
And come them support a whole heap of evil, man.
Yeah, man. I want me say them used to sell so when you're going to March drugstore in the 70s, man. In the smell like graveyard. Like a dead house.
Yeah.
There is nothing where they can mix up and no sell, brother.
Yeah, man. Well, today was a great day, brother. We have some nice talk today. With the chief. Chief.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we are giving with blessing, brother. I think he might go over.
Oh, no tell somebody tell me how Jamaica, no man. How Jamaica going on?
Where you say real ground food,
Mr. the Prime Minister,
I love the program, you know.
I sent Elizabeth last night at the fireworks thing, and well, a lady that interview him, and he might tell exactly where I go on, and they might deal with the thing properly. People might get grant for rebuild, and it will be a big opportunity now when the city created, the city where they might build the new city.
Man, people run the life for 100K.
And I sent Elizabeth. So a lot of great things are happen. I can't to what the Prime Minister said to the lady, you know. But it just take the time for the healing process, you know.
Definitely, General.
We talk about rumors and a lot of wrong information. People are push out there and all them things.
And how the new year went. Beautiful.
Yes, man.
The new year start good because what? Police then gone about 7 Love.
Clean up the place, clean up, you know.
About 7 Love gone already for the new year.
And no violent.
They say 7 Love.
They're acting fast and they're very, very precise in what they're doing.
24 hours. Outlaw, you know, understand what I say?
7 Love. All right.
Police analyze
them sleeping.
That's
police analyze them.
That's the thing. So thank God for that, brother, because you know people lost their life in a way. You understand me?
Yeah, man.
Big up to the police force.
Because when New Year come and the gunman, them are alive for people, you know.
Yes, brother. New Year's you hear much people passed away. They undergone much for the day.
No, back, you know, see my send the request, yeah.
Boy, me a hope
let me a box there. Let me a square there. Who want me a square?
I hope say not more like that era.
Let me go on my bed, bro.
Where are you bringing back for? When make him run in the first place when the other man come?
Make him go on, I will jump.
Make him stay away in there, man.
That's good. You can take mine and bring him up in mine.
No, man, you stay, man. Me have to go on my bed. Dexter,
bring him up in the big box and then I'll put me in Outlaw's box.
Yeah.
All right, Outlaw. Respect.
Yeah, but listen what going on, what I'm saying, you know?
Yeah, man, I want him coming, man.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
You have to jump out to the extent. Jump out the extent. All right, me say me find him now. Where am there? All right, we accept him. Nana Roa. Oh, you show up and jump out, brother? Nana Roa, step up. Just accept him and him not. Me see him coming out of the square a while ago.
Come to the front of the line, man. They will need you.
Nana Roa, step up, Nana Roa.
Like him afraid.
Huh? Hold on there. Nana Roa, send a request, man. Send a request for you now. Accept it now, brother. Accept it, Nana Roa, and step up. Send a request, Nana Roa. What go on with Nana Roa? No one, Nana Roa. I could go and reason take him forward. Maybe him think I give him to him internet slow. But I'm sending him invite already. Next time, I send nearest to you know. Jump in at the square. Or they might take long to come in. No, Row, I'm sending you an invite, you know.
Next time, go back up at
Next time, get back in the box there. Is that right?
Who's Nana Row?
Next time, stay. No, Row will come in when him think. Maybe the internet slow. And
I'm afraid that ear, man. If no one come up.
No, we send the invite for you, brother. Jump in, you know. We'll wait for you, you know.
Ian God. Ian.
Who is he? Who is he?
Ian,
The big boss, you're right, Dex.
You're scared Nana Row, man. You make him.
What you say? Who is the inspiration?
I'm not scared. Yeah. Scare me now. We just want to know the culture, the maroon.
True.
Get your cast in the get it.
The ex maroon leader down there. Ex.
My both ex police.
Ex police and ex colonel.
But the reason why my both ex. No, I don't think him have a chance.
I don't think him have a chance either. Because him have Curry theory. A Curry principle him have. I talk about them are sovereign and them is a state.
I didn't even know Squitty that he was the one who introduced that idea to the Maroons.
Yeah.
Until Captain told us. I was wondering where they got it from because I really never hear it before, but I never knew he was the one who introduced it.
Yeah, man.
Squitty.
Yes,
Squitty.
Yeah.
May I tell you this, Squitty? The Maroon is there before the British, and there are some Jamaican people, you cannot tell them that. May I go back and research it again, because the Maroon, the Spanish, them are the first, actually, them are the first one to start going to Africa, you know, go do them for doing them long before the British, because them so near to Africa. Saying, but as me I say, some of the people, the same Ashanti tribe people, them call them Moors in Spain. They're the one that brought there to help for the development, especially for running these pipes. And you have some unruly ones, Squitty, where them ended up bring them to Jamaica because them couldn't control them.
Yeah, but Clive,
not Maroon.
Yeah, what was them name before? What was them name before them name Maroon? Because me get it, you know, and Maroon, them get the place where them make them stay, you know. They must get them get Maroon over there so them get them name, you know.
Yeah, because them wild and tame and them trapping on the bush, so them naturally.
Because them Maroon.
But them is not. Because none
of them Maroon, meaning like you know, a place of Brookway.
Remember, you know. Yes, Squitty. None never highlight Maroon, you know, and none never highlight Maroon, you know. None was Ashanti tribe. Eh?
What they get the name Maroon?
Because the Spanish call them so.
No.
They call themselves so.
No, Clive. Clive, no. I read it from back to front. They were called Maroons by the British. The British give them the name Maroons. And you need to understand that these are the same people from Ghana and all over. So when you keep saying that the Maroons come and them carry them from wherever, you need to specify that them carry enslaved people. They were not Maroons. They were named Maroons by the British.
Okay, sorry about that. But them call by the people who were actually hunting them. So I thought it was the Spanish who called them so first.
No,
it was the British. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. These people, cause you know the Spanish use different words from the British. Saying so the Ashanti tribe people, they all come from Ghana. Saying all of them, well, not just Ghana alone, because the slave trade it
West Africa.
It come out of West Africa.
Yeah, West Africa.
Yeah, but Nani family, they were definitely Ashanti tribe people.
Yeah.
You're right. But
yeah.
No in a row. We have a square for you in the bath. No in a row. We have a square for you. Accept the request and come in at the thing. We're not done grill you yet. Because more I know you come with curry thing and I come with a curry junction.
Because curry is on him way out, so him and him can pick up where curry left off.
I feel my style, you know. I feel say my style want to be independent. The giant.
Eh?
Giant in curry.
Yeah, you know, curry knows him lose. Curry know him lose.
Yeah, man.
The people go against him and him know.
Go against him. Once them right against him, you know.
Him know.
And I don't think Mr. Rowe come here not in favor of Mr. Curry. Him come fit tell we what going up there, you know, and the sites. Make we drill him, I'm tell him. So like say him inform pan them, just attack. All them cat 9 and them things, they must attack. That the people them know exactly what going up there.
Well,
so we're not gonna bash him that much for end like we.
Yeah, well, I know, yeah. My brother here say in Spanish, then call him Cimarron. Cimarron, which I do. Cimarron.
Yeah. Yes.
What it mean maroon in English?
Cimarron, that's the name for it.
Yeah, Cimarron. That in English, Spanish they call them. But then in English, true English, them speak English, them say maroon.
I'll tell you how many.
Why we not no square for my man? How am I doing? Me invite him long time and I send request. I want to bring him in. Yes,
you want me jump?
Huh?
Yeah, and jump. Yeah, me jump and give him the back to them good drill him.
Now,
I mean, afraid that
when him send request, we send request so we get our box. A square for him. Yeah, man.
I want him fear me still, you know. I want him come go and fear. You know, me don't want to know about the culture, you know.
Yeah, definitely that one I know about too, you know.
I want to know the culture, I want to know. So we get a new one there.
Oh, your thing sounds a real young food.
In the basement.
Oh, in the basement.
Yeah.
Oh, basement empty. Yeah, I echo like wow.
Yeah, that will find out.
Drop a bed in there, man. Very good.
Put a bed and two chairs in there, man. Absorb the echo.
Simple. Yeah, man.
Like, man, I just stay well, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, all our vibes, you see me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So,
I'm going to enjoy it and watch the program, you know.
The brother named King Rashida say I have to escape Cimarron. You say escape Kaka.
Cimarron, call them that because that's the name for in what the Spanish call them that, which mean wild.
Yeah, wild, Cimarron.
Yeah.
And then escape prisoner, escape
the wild and the Antiem.
But them wasn't no wild people. I just threw them up by themselves and them just burn on the table and run away. And some man rule is slave them.
Yeah.
No slavery. Yeah, man. And we are part of the unruly slave too, you know.
Remember, you have black people where come directly from Ghana and other places straight to the UK for work as house slave, you know. But they never got the Caribbean. You understand me?
Yeah. Yeah, we know.
Yeah. I will see some photo in England and show you with them and the dress code and them dress them in just like all the British people, because the British people have a certain type of dressing at the time, and that's how they dress them, them working at the house.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, you to say, what go on, my brother?
Quitty.
Yeah, man, we're there upon the battlefield side way, man. Don't know, we're not let up our fight, you know.
That's why I jump on the man, because I love the battlefield, you know. Give me strength, you know what I mean?
That's it. A real gorilla, you know.
That's a woman.
From 2 o'clock, you know. We don't ease up it, you know.
And that's why the company be asking, what time is it? Because we don't use to you come in 2 o'clock.
I want to anytime we jump on, man.
Yeah, that woman.
Whether we are run graveyard shift or we jump on in a day. But at that time, when I have my day off, then I just jump on early. Because I notice that me jump off early sometime.
Yeah, man, you just make it up, you know?
Huh?
Yeah, man, me say that if you don't just make it up.
Yeah, we start come on early, man, and jump off night 10 o'clock. Cause if we jump back at work early, night man again, same day.
So we like that, man. We have that one.
Yeah, man, we are putting in the work, man.
And that we have to do, we have to continue to do that, cause so we are going to succeed, you know.
Yeah, because the man them out with them propaganda, brother. See him
We are
here.
happy, man. Hey, today, me go up on one live, you know. I was so annoyed when me hear the man them say when the COVID, and Jamaica vaccine mandatory. Even water, you have to, even with the water you get, you have to take the vaccine first before you get the water. Mr. Squiddy, I was so annoyed. We just go off because
It's a PMP live go pan 100.
We don't know if you use a PMP, but we see, but we see about 4 labor right pan it. I try to convince the youth. We name again. One Rasta youth, you see. But Squitty, where Joshua did the pan it too, man. Joshua did the pan it too. Winner, Foresight and 2 other labor, right?
I was I think he's talking about Buzz Rock. I don't think you know.
Buzz Rock. That's
Buzz Rock, that madman.
Bad.
I held the rest, it's a chain.
The time of the elders,
no, that's it. Why young youth?
But when did attack in the Squitty is when AJ Nicholson they go on a meeting and tell the people them say if they no give Kirk the vote, them now get the water simple. I hit him and did the attack about say I did COVID, they did the video or something. But I never COVID. I did for a long time with AJ Nicholson.
I know the video there. I know the video there. AJ Nicholson, if you get no water, you know.
Get a vote.
Yes, never does still on us straight. If you don't vote for Kurt, then I will get the water.
Yes.
I did have a talk about at the COVID time. You might say if you don't take the vaccine, you don't get what?
They must say I live right, they must say that.
Yeah.
But Buzz Rock a bad man, yeah?
No, the man them sick to another level, you know, brother. Man them lie and them sick to another level, you know. I tell you, you know.
You terrible man.
Still I say Andrew T bought money, you know. Me give them probably attack some fat, you know. So yes, man.
Let me tell you something, man.
You know.
The PNP recruited.
Them a fool, brother.
When I say Andrew, I told him to come on a live when I get mad. I first get mad so far since election. The man them attack Andrew with the swamp machine, with the weather machine. Say man them turn on weather machine. Like Andrew, Billy Storm, Hurricane. Man, them talk some.
They said that even Eli Musk was building it and then it get out of control. You know? Yeah, man. Yes, and it get out of control. Get out of control. Yes, that car and cars probably the narcissists with them the Westboro.
Good to be say a man out of St. Thomas, I blame the Chinese to the rainfall, you know.
Yeah, man, them dangerous, man. The man, and they believe it, you know, them say Andrew Elon Musk did not build it, and then they get out of control, you know, Islam. So he the storm when them build it get out of control. Get for them.
I know say, yo, brother, you know say them get this thing around. A virgin in Miami. When them show you a lab in Miami, when the man them show you how them all try learn to see how them can fight hurricane. Saying so them set up a thing with temperature when it build up and the wind like 100 miles in the thing where it moves quickly. You understand me? But the man them see it and take it personal and say I Andrew involved in and then I the storm what they make us say at Jamaica. When the man them create something to try to find out how to come back hurricane.
Yeah,
and that them set it up final skitty.
Yeah.
Them PNP, man. Them is a travesty, man. The thing, you know what, Squiddy? I think during the election, the PNP find, I don't know if it's Bellevue them go or where them go, but it's like them find one whole heap of mad people. Like if you just come, just
Yo, they're mad out, brother. The PMP, they're mad out. They're mad. To get crazy. One PM make them crazy, brother.
If the leader mad, we expect. Yes, I'm not going into some mad, confused man.
Look sick.
I say, man, I suffer from something, man.
Yeah, I when the music be long as sentences, but them go mad. Because I know when it go billion, I know if it go billion, when.
Of course.
That money dead already. Right now the place are clean up. After clean up in our reconstruction. So we are telling all of you them son go get a skill of art. And you go learn some construction because whole heap of work over there, brother. Still them have to go import people.
Yeah, some of them are flying for some of them work, the brother.
Yeah, because just like when we come foreign and get work, some white people they say, oh, we come take with them job. And them no want to do it because them not have the skill and lazy. The same thing I go on a yard. Them don't get lazy and no want to work on foreign and come and get them work.
Right now, I come to some big work down the big fat contract. I come line up.
Get trained.
Yeah, man.
So when the redevelopment start, when you can go earn and put on the gun.
Electrical engineer, same way. So I say?
Yeah, man. Put on the gun. Them
and everything me have ready to come do some of them big work down there. The company plan to come in already. Right away too, you know.
What you mean?
Oh, yeah, man.
You have to put in your application from now. In the application, make government know say you're available and what you can do if you have your skill.
Boy, just imagine where we want in the 80s, the youth them have it now to them online just like that, brother. Can't achieve anything they want to achieve now when we couldn't achieve it in the 90s.
That's why enough people run left Jamaica, you know. Never done if you do, you know.
No, never did it, brother. That's the honest truth.
Run-ins with family. Not never did if you do. And now, first time if you go out, you have to pay if you go do things. Now you can go to level 4 free. And when you reach level 4, you get money if you open your own business. $300,000 to start by your local tool and do your own local thing.
Of course, that's a big push, brother. That's a big push.
What you mean? That's great, brother. You can start your future.
Of course.
Yeah. You start your future. You go learn a skill with a plumbing, whatever, anything. And now the youth them have all things what them can do. We call it coding and them thing there. We never used to do the latest thing. A big money thing them, you know, we can do coding, you know. Yeah. So the youth them to grab the opportunity, brother.
Yeah, man, if you put down the weapon, them and just go and go do the thing, you see what I say?
Yeah, man.
You say if the youth, them love gun. You say if the youth, them love gun. Them just go bust it for the government, brother.
Join the army, I go turn police.
That's some you see it, dog.
Arms against the country. You see that them do, brother? Them
the love gun, brother. Just go join the army, dog. Go turn police, brother. You see what I say? Go be some security, brother, and stop bust gun in a wrong way, uncle. You see what I say?
5. Go the police, then find this man, take off for them. 5. And there's 4 of them.
Yeah, youths them not learn, dog. More time you see young youths them are dead, dog. Me I tell them, I'm just a genuine youth them not learn, brother.
No one live. Them all age are 20, you know, and 21 and 22, you know.
Yeah, I pay young youth are dead, brother. Me not see no big man are dead, dog.
I'm at 21, them whole age that them are great grandfather.
Then Squitty, if the man listen some music, say when them dopey come back and all them things, they still come back to fire shot and all these things. You understand me?
Yeah.
Wait, think Squitty. The man I believe, in almost some reincarnation, stupid foolishness in them head, brother.
When I get 55 virgin when I'm dead.
Yeah.
Dog, the youth them not learn, dog.
Because that the DJ sings in Jamaica, you know, say, surprised when they see Dumpy come back, you know?
Yeah. Let them come back now. I want to see them come back.
No, dog.
Yeah.
One more one. One.
They you know, speaking from night, me I listen one enough from 2 o'clock today, you know, from the work, you know. Jump in and jump out, you know. And me have to say, yo, what if I time them, me have to laugh, you know, some of my co-workers, them have to me like, say me a man now. I ask me I laugh about, but I don't know, say I speak to me, I laugh about. I want for reason, I want for shoot by night.
I must say when we are getting the colonel.
I want the man say, I want to say cat and nine. I just me start laughing up.
Yeah, man, we give him a
I want to
shout
brother
out,
mention. Yes, we did the pan of juice, I la stacks and juice. I'm here, cat and nine. I just me start laughing. People are looking like my man.
The man say give them the cat and nine, brother. It's still a go on, you know.
Yeah.
But you can't tell that plan up, brother. But he said, LA Lewis, the cat and nine.
No. In LA Lewis, I work with the whole of them. I look here now. You see him one way say Maroon against Curry. I man Curry. In my body for Curry style in a team running, you know. Oh, you want to run things, you know.
The X one.
Yes.
The name Raw.
Yes. Well, you have one next Paramount chief named Rasta Francis, you know. We didn't know enough things, you know, and I expose what he put them, you know. And that's why him not them right now, you know, because of them this something. LA Lewis go interview Rasta Francis and find out what he find information and then send back go analyze the man.
Oh yeah, sir. Let me say alleged, because we don't know about that. That sound like rumor.
Allegedly, yeah, allegedly. That's why when they want him they come back in explain. Me they want but for like when I say Ian they both in forward.
It's another question.
Ian, I know your part said me, you know, because you ask some good question, you know. And the man, if you come to your answer, you know. I see next brother, quick and sweet, the man have an answer for you.
Yeah, so when we are drill, that's how we drill people, man.
Right away.
We drill man. High ready go time, you know. High.
No, man, I gaslight the man, I gaslight, brother. And I tell you, and a straw man, and a big straw man, and a big fast straw man. You know what I say? Then there's something there. It might be a team argument when I have nothing to do with that, the argument.
Yeah, man, when we're looking with some question, man. Man, like man,
yeah, man. He start build up straw man for you know. I used to first aid it. Me have to give her props, you know, because she give him peace of man, you know. Because she make him man know say if you're sovereign, you know don't in no government things. So you still are taking government things. I want to say sovereign. Jack I say we're not level enough.
Sovereign, you have your own thing. You have your own government.
Yes. Like you said, you have your own hospital, your own everything. Yes, everything.
You know that a sovereignty.
But them them not have it because them still are suck on the government set speed, you know. Them still have to get help on the government, you know.
But everybody
but them take government help.
Everybody work for the government.
But then take help from the government and low key. Then they do it when at night time when nobody knows.
The government pay them, brother. Everybody up there get paid by the government. So they be sovereign.
Exactly.
Why they don't work for them government? Go work with Curry.
Some farmer where the government would have paid sustain, you know, like for every day things and stuff. So like you said, whole sovereign. When I don't sovereign. But I be a laugh me in a laugh for a night, man. I tell us that we no drill him, we no drill him.
Yeah, man, we drill him like a soldier, man. You have to jump off and run out of here.
You see how we used that last kitty? They don't say, yo. It
Yeah,
gets
we
sweet enough.
give show for laugh, man. A long time we not give no laugh, we give nobody no laugh run. I say, I say we must show for laugh, you know. Laugh off my man, then get a laugh and not come back. What name ya? We used to come on the platform, Keith. Last time we laugh off 5 man. We don't see him from that.
I don't know about this one, yeah, bro. I don't know about it.
Yeah.
I go away, say, gather some thoughts, you know.
Yeah. All right, but we hear from inspiration now. What go on inspiration? Come on, people, 100K. Last time we run it up to 100 and about 40 and almost 150K. We run it up tonight again. New year, you know. New year. We are pull up with Sax Panel Live. Then, yeah, man. I remember say, well, I'm going to take a look break and talk about something. Remember, we are dealing with advertisement, small company, small business owner. When you can inbox, we want to get on a package. We have a good package. See? I remember say, we have a wide viewership. Sometimes 6,000, 7,000 people are listening. After the show, we see that. So we have 6,000 and 7,000 viewers. See? And we can do no advertisement. So no just link up. And today's segment brought to you by Beswick Entertainment and Gaming Limited, located at 8 Carter Avenue. Beswick Entertainment and Gaming Limited offers technical experts in operations, installation, manufacturing, and servicing of gaming machines. So you can Google Ian Beswick Entertainment and Gaming Limited and find them location. And if you don't want to buy some machine box, starting a business, you link them up. Tell them Squitty send and we get a discount. And them also have a year B&B. All who are going to Jamaica now, if you stay, Google Ian Beswick and Gaming Entertainment Limited. Them have enough place in a town, out of town, round a town. See? And remember the book on the platform, Second Chance, by Asquith Peterson. That's my life story from deportation and citizenship. We in Canada can inbox me and get on a copy. Saying outside of Canada can go up on Amazon and it there. And I want to support First Lady thing. She has started a new TikTok called Epiphany Healing Hub. Epiphany Healing Hub. Where she deal with chakra. But I got to deal with the 7 chakra. You know, the 7 chakra in your body and thing. And she have her beads, them and things. So she have her thing. I tell her what is this, what the chakra them and thing. You see? And if you know want to show no gratitude for support this program, because this platform assists people, you can just link in at the bio. The link in at the bio. We have PayPal and we have Zelle. We can contribute, make a contribution so we can have a thing that the kitty for help people. See? And we also have the YouTube channel, Point of View by KAY, where we have replay of the show. If you don't want to want to say a year on yourself, you jump on the YouTube, Point of View by KAY, and give you a subscription over there. We can go. See? All right. So we can move on with the thing now. Bless up, Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy, for bringing on Captain Kojo and Nano Row. But I see you in the chat at times, say, boy, you know, I agree with Nano. And you support Captain Kojo. And we endorse him too. Because we like him principles where him stand for. Right? And we are support him 24/7. So big up yourself, Kimmy. All right. Yes, I. Dexton.
Yeah, man, Squitty. Yes. Yeah, man, we like what Captain Kojo is putting out there, you know. He sounds like a very very breath of fresh air for that community up there. They need it, a
Yes,
break
man.
from all what has been happening up there, because I don't know if you have ever been up there, Squitty. Trust me,
No, we never go there now. Some other want to take a trip up go look up there. We never go
no,
there.
man, you should.
Yes.
It's a very peaceful place. And I tell you, they have so much potential in terms of and I wonder why they never went that route,
And the
ecotourism.
the vision of the leader with them have right, them go them out there now.
True.
The vision of the leader. If you're not a leader, no vision, you can't lead nobody,
Yes, absolutely.
You can't lead nobody. You have to have vision.
Yeah, man, you have to, and I tell you something. They could have marketed that place and even bring on board some private investors, to come up there, and they wouldn't even have to find the capital, just to invest in, give them the land, lease it to them or whatsoever the arrangement is, and invest in ecotourism. They could make millions of dollars, I'm telling you.
But then could link with the culture minister.
Yes, you link with the culture minister, because especially now that the economy is doing so well and tourism is doing well.
Right.
And you have all these guys now in government with such great ideas. That's potential right there. And I don't know why they haven't capitalized on it. And I hope that Captain Kodjo will, bring this forward to the council if he makes it in that after that election, because
I feel him gonna make it in there.
yeah. The only problem with up there, Squiddy, is to get there. The roads have always been in very deplorable condition, and it's a very remote, what we describe as a rural remote community. So the roads are narrow, especially coming from the Magati side. But they could always they have the opportunity to access the community from that Thornton end, which takes, or goes up into Bethsalem and then takes you into Maroon Town, a Kumbung. So they could fix that end too. A lot of people don't go that route because back in the day when I used to go up there, you had to go through, it was close to the Appleton Estate. I don't know if where they make the rum. And so they had a lot of cane fields around there. So a lot of people were daunted by the fact that they were driving through these cane fields to get there. So they usually take the other road that takes you from the Magati end, because that's the more popular one. But they have so much potential.
But
and I don't know.
Well, on the next time, me feel if this man I get in, and him join with the government, because him say one level up back with the government.
Yes.
Level up with the government. That in the government assist them and fix the roads.
Oh yeah, man, they would. They would. Yeah, man, they would. And I'm telling you, they would. And those people could make themselves rich up there. Make themselves very rich up there.
When Andrew Wallace go up there the first time, if looking at the camera or Andrew Wallace observe the place, it's like the man have a big plan for the place right now. Cause I'm observing the place a lot. Cause I watch him in the camera and him just looking around. Him observe the mountain side.
Yes, them need to
have a big plan.
They need to create a village with pure tent. Pure tent, pure local hut.
Yeah, cottages. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And them have them local them people who do them carving and thing.
Yes.
Tourist resort style.
Yes.
Because I think not for them people up there, though. When do carving.
Yeah, man. Yes. They have a lot of those people up there, and then art, especially now. For example, in what? Today's the 2nd. In 4 days, they're gonna have the festival. They could, people could be up there from now, the tourists coming down for the festival.
Exactly.
They have accommodation for them.
Thing.
Yes, they have accommodation for them. And then it would provide employment for the young people, because then you're going to need people to for services, to these people, whether it be
That courage should have
food.
free long time.
Yes, that's what they should, instead of coming to fight the government, to talk.
And that bring
Yes.
in gunman.
Yeah. Those are the things that they should that's all they should be thinking, because they're compound maroons, and they're the most popular ones, and they're popular for a particular
Yeah,
reason.
the forerunner and I maroon thing.
Yes, and that's how they should develop, and they would have a lot of monies to invest in that community and in the children there. So matter of fact, they could probably send children to university for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. A real talk, brother.
Yeah, man. I hope it is something that.
Man. That's why people might perish.
Yeah, but you see, this guy, he's hung up on I don't know where he gets his idea that the entire cockpit area in Jamaica is controlled by the Maroons, and as such, the resources that are there, the bauxite, the whatsoever else that are there, the other minerals and whatsoever else are there, they're his. I don't know. It is sad. Squiddy.
When me read, me never read of no 150,000 acre.
No,
Me
sir.
read says that 100 is 1,500 acres. 1,500.
Yeah.
Him says 150,000 acre.
Yeah, he I don't know. I think he's selling the Maroons something that's not there, and I don't know. And he has deviated so a far way to Squiddy from the culture, because even the way I see the man dressing, he's not dressing like no Maroon. He's dressing like he's like he's more Muslim or something. I don't know what he's portraying. I don't know if he's. I don't know. You see how he dresses?
Like one of them Taliban man. My Taliban.
Taliban type dressing, yes. That's it.
Dexton.
Yes,
Say, from after we get independence, Moortown and a compound town should develop for entertain tourists to come and visit and all them things. Them things that should put in place long
Yeah,
time
man,
ago.
they should have, yeah.
Like
they have a very...
marks go. What the constituency in a Manchester? What was that again? I know not Manchester. What's that way?
Yeah, man, northeast Manchester, where RJ Marks is at.
Because she bring the ecotourism up there, so
Yeah, man, that's another. Yeah, man, that's a beautiful place. No, man, a compound is in northwest St. Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Yes, it's in That's the young Andrew Morris. Andrew Morris is now the member of parliament. That's the old J.C. Hutchinson seat. That's coming. Yes. Coming from the old Cleve Lewis seat. Okay. And yeah, but it's that community though, it's like torn between. That's the problem that Curry's, because I think Curry wants to make it a PNP community, but it has always been divided in its political loyalties. You have one section that supports the PNP and then the other section that supports the JLP. But there was a time too when they never participated in too heavily in
politics.
No. There was a time when they didn't involve themselves too much in it. That's what I'm saying. When Mr. Wright was there, Mr. Wright was instrumental in forging relationship with either administrations. He was good like that. He was a long-time colonel that was there. And he was able to bring the PNP, bring the JLP, and everybody there. They weren't too involved in politics. I can't recall when it changed, but at some point it did change, where politics became an integral role. Might have been the PNP gone in there, because the PNP was winning all the time, and they have a way of going in and meddling into things and try to put their political poison into everything. So it's but it's a divided community between Labour Right and PNP as it is now. And from the last results, because Curry was very instrumental in the campaign, the last general election and the last local government election campaign. And I tell you what happened, Squiddy.
The Curry is a PNP plant.
Yeah, man, he's a PNP man. But he was very you remember that picture with Mark Golding? They were anointing him with white rum and all that stuff.
Yeah, I up with them and I do that.
Yeah, man, it was up there. Yes, it was up there.
I never Portland.
And no, man, it wasn't Portland. It was right up there in a Maroon Town, a compound. Yes, and that guy that was standing beside Corey, not the one that was doing the rubbing up with the, that's Bafferwaite's brother, and he was supposed to be the man going up against J.C. Hutchinson, but he lost in the local government election. He was the councillor for what is called the Ipswich division. That's where a compound town falls. And with all the help that Corey gave him, as a matter of fact, Ipswich division is a so-called PNP division in that constituency. It's the strongest PNP. It's the strongest PNP division. And they lost it. Yeah, they lost it in the local government election. So from all indications, the people there might not be so much, tied to the PNP. And then in this last election here, he was out there. I thought he was acting like he was a campaign manager for the PNP candidate, and she lost to this young guy, Andrew Morris. So yeah, his influence there might be waning indeed, and he might be on his last lap and his final leg, and he might be looking to be out. So let's see, Squiddy. Let's keep our fingers crossed, because that place has so much potential. And the people there should just, I know they are listening, because your program goes very far and very wide. They should, they should. Yeah, man, they should grow some senses there and get rid of him. They don't need all this controversy, all this acrimony, and the bad press that they're getting. They don't need it, because it turns off a lot of people. And I'm certain that a lot of people will not go there to support these festivals because of what's happening there. People are almost fearful, I gather. It is frightening what's going on up there.
I hear them say Curry now start charge big money if you come up there, and the money I him control the money.
Yeah, but it has always been like that, Squiddy. We're not gonna blame him for that one, because
big money is to pay for up at the festival. I just have fee.
Well, not big money, not big money, but the control of the money has always been in the hands of who becomes colonel. And that's what I asked the gentleman about. I don't know if you heard me when I asked him about how they've always been problems with the finances, and how he figures that he's gonna solve that problem, because that's always been the cry, that most of they keep this big festival, and most of the money goes to the colonel and those who are following him. So they have, and there has to be a system of accountability and transparency about how these monies are spent and are collected first, because a lot of them are not even collected by the right people, and how they are spent. But it's a huge festival that they have there, People from all over.
Watch it on YouTube.
Yeah, man, it's a huge festival. Yeah, man, I used to go. Yeah, I used to go there every year, Squiddy, and people from all over the country would go there. Higglers go there, buy their spaces, and they'll be selling. It's a big thing, man, massive, massive. And if Heslop,
just one day or 2 days.
It's one day.
It's funny enough, me never go in a compound town before, brother.
Oh, you have never been up there?
No, catch my people not come from that side there. I'm a more town, no.
Yes. Yeah, man, but it's a huge festival. It's the celebration is several days, but the big culmination is on the 6th. Because, they do their religious side.
6th, yeah.
And then on the 6th now is when the outsiders are invited to come in. And then they have that big old celebration. It's massive, man. It's huge. It's Christmas time up there.
Yeah.
Dexter, me have some beautiful female maroon cousins them born in England. And often them ask me, me I tell them say a compound town at the place so them keep the big festival and them need to visit more town, and most of all they need to visit that festival because there's a lot there for them to learn and understand, you know?
Yeah, man, yeah. Yeah, man, Squid, you should go up there for real, man. It's no joke. Yeah, man, Heslop, and yeah, man, you all need to go.
Next time I go to Jamaica, I'm going to visit up there, you know.
Visit up there.
And I'm just saying, if they get, I don't know if you saw on YouTube, they have this lady. I don't know where she's from. She might be from somewhere in St. James, you know. And she's a returnee from the United States, I believe. And she bought some land, and then she builds on these lands these cottages. I don't know if you see it on YouTube, Squiddy. Sometimes it pop up on my feed on YouTube, and she markets it as it's like everything is all natural.
Which area
natural. I want to think it is St. James. I'm not certain, but I can't even recall the lady's name. But she's a returning. No, man, she's not white. She's a black woman. But
she's not white woman.
Yes. And she builds all of these little cottages, and then she markets them. And I'm saying, if they come up with that same concept, man, they'll make a whole heap of money, man. I'm telling you.
Up there.
Yes, because even
I'm going to all inclusive. I'm going to bush.
No, and then you have some of these tourists who are coming in even from the United States. They don't have that kind of money to spend. They're cheaper. Camp out, smoke, enjoy themselves. You know, that's sort of something. Yeah.
But what I need to do in the next time is to make it more well affordable. So people, not just the white tourists only, like black people.
No, that's what I'm saying. Blacks and everybody
can get a look at place.
The low budget tourists, yeah.
That's this guy named Chucky. When I used to watch him, and I think him drop out now and crash. For up a port, I used to have this look a board house. And
the brother the same crush on there, don't.
Oh, he passed away.
A Rasta brother, I have dreadlocks.
He used to look good, man. He used to look good. Whole of tourists always up and look at them.
Yes, that's true. I didn't know he passed away.
Green and gold and be tourists up there. And
yes.
America.
And you have a next brother to Moko.
Yes.
Yes, Moko, yeah. Yes. Something like that. This is what I'm telling you. Yeah.
A big thing that.
And big thing. And I don't know why they have.
And you hear that thing,
no vision. And you hear Captain Kojo said that they have all these caves with water running through them and all that. Yes. Ecotourism. People love that.
And this man I go win. Remember me tell you now. And this man I go win. Now we're going to endorse him fully. I vote for him.
Yeah, man. Sound powerful,
Yeah, man.
And then yeah, man, he has
vision far,
And then look at it, Squiddy. Some of these people, they're coming down from the United States. They can come right there and make a documentary,
America, I'm living,
Yes, that yeah.
He have the links.
Yeah.
And with him community, because them come from a them band.
Yeah.
Them powerful.
Yeah, man, it's ripe for development and prosperity. It's just for somebody to get there who has the vision and who can garner the trust of the people there. Because again, that's another issue too. I should have asked the captain this too, because there are some trust issues with the people too regarding their leadership. I think that's one of the things that Curry used and capitalized on to become colonel, because of the distrust, the pervasive distrust among the people regarding the leadership. Because I'm telling you, it's always a scam for some of them,
Yeah. Not sure, man. Sorry.
But he sounds good, Squiddy. I think we should support him.
Him come and talk, man. We love how him talk. And that's why now this virgin come up. The same Kimmy bring up this virgin now in the name Row. Because she tell me about him from what day, you know. And she link me in a evening, in a day, and tell me say Row want come up. But when Row come out, we are question the man attack. We say Row is a fake. Row not ready.
Yeah, but he had him pinned down, but I heard him.
Come up on the bunk him and tell him say, where my chat not real.
Yes.
Yeah. And this youth are the real youth, man. We want this youth, we are stand upside that.
Yeah, man, but I think he was colonel up there, and then I think he tried to run again, maybe round about
The ex-policeman.
2000. Yes, I don't know, 2004, 2005, somewhere
And he
there.
no make it.
He tried to run again, but he lost out. You know, but yeah.
Yeah, go make it
But
this
no. I don't think if he go, I think people like Meredith, the Maroon Town community has left them behind. And even if the people voted for him, just for argument's sake, it would have been an indictment on them in that it's like pouring well, I wouldn't even say pouring new wine. It's like it's like doing the same thing over and over and expecting the same result. You know that saying? You do the same thing over and over and you expect different result. You must be insane. Yeah, it would be insanity to put him back there because these guys, they're coming from the old school Squitty, which they don't understand what development is. You know, they're just there to occupy a space.
The government, brother. Them still upon them independent indigenous and for them one owner state.
Yeah.
And you have in line with the Jamaican government. So if they
Yes, you can't be fighting the government. You're crazy.
You can't fight the state, brother.
Yeah.
I'm for no one look thing in some look bush. Uno not even have light up there, nothing I government have
Yeah. Nor do you have the ability to service the needs of the community. You don't have it. You don't have the resources. Yeah.
People have left out of the bush go work with government. And
Yeah, it's insanity, you know.
Government and fight against state.
Yeah.
People ain't can't eat bush. People want to come up go work and be modernized, brother.
Oh yeah, that's what they should do. They should get somebody to go up there and fix up. Yeah.
And the government can't do that. The government have the resources to do all of that. Yeah, man. This brother here go through, man. I think so.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he sounds like a welcome break from what's happening.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna make the headline news, you know. A champion.
Yeah, man. So we
win already.
I think he might go win this, man.
Yeah, man, him win already, man. Him talk alone. Confident.
Yes, we're going down today. Tomorrow, I'm jump out, going on, they're going to do work.
You know, Squitty, you know the youth Daniel Bozra, when them say them beat up him. Him speak, him can speak fluent. I don't know him is now, but him can speak fluent Spanish to him even did that. Him even did that Spain one at a time. I know him did that Spain. And him come back and there for Compound Town, you know.
So maybe him still down there.
He may be still down there, yes. But the problem is this. But the problem with people have with him, people can't take him serious because him start swear and all them things. Because remember, in time him adjust nothing to anybody. Him go publicly and him a burn a whole heap of weed and if him split huge big. Yeah, so if people realize them can't take him serious because him have to honor that thing for talk. Otherwise, and that him can't come have no conversation on social media so people can understand, say, yes, this brother in a conscious state of mind. People start lose or find the way to squitty. Because me people are more one people me I say. And even me through it I say, Daniel Bozra do something wrong in him. If my things address important things to Jamaica and the rest of the world. They need to come consciously and positively. Still want to speak respectfully, not swearing, because it's all about bad words. You understand me? People not gonna rate you and want to listen to you when them see you come up and come send out Squitty. If Squitty, if you did not be upon an aggressive behavior and go on certain way, people need upon your program, Squitty.
No.
You understand me? You're on social media, you're on a platform, brother. You have enough to adjust yourself. You see, address things properly to people so people can relate to what I say and take you more serious.
So him get the cat and nine.
Well, I don't know where him getting them. I don't know where him getting them. But me say them flagging.
Cat and nine when my money I talk about.
This is what me I say Squitty. Because me hear him, Squitty, me hear him enough time I disrespect. Me hear him enough time I disrespect. The brother there, Corey, saying with him big spliff of smoke, and you feel, I know you start the certain things. You think about the consequence, brother. When you disagree with the maroon colonel, if you speak up fully, you understand me? And you don't have to tell him about his mother, and you don't have to use nothing like that. Just speak up fully so people can stand up with you, whatever you don't like and what you do. You understand me, Squitty?
Sure.
Yeah,
So
Squitty.
what Daniel Boss do, feel him.
Yes, I.
Squitty, say that's why them bad mind, because you see this platform, yeah. You see what Dexter said earlier. He said this a platform, yeah. People are listening. It spread across the globe, wherever it spread.
Yeah, man, all about, man. Australia, New Zealand, people in the all about.
Yeah. Yes, because here one now. People want a space where them know say the environment clean, where them can express certain thoughts without any kind of SYM and them something there. You know what I say? People don't want them to live.
Simple. Howard. If the money that adjust the thing respectfully and what happened to him, whole heap of people that come out and stand up for him, brother. But my kind of body not take him serious like that, and you understand me? Him not getting support from the outside part of Jamaica and the rest of the world who see him on social media every time.
I know video me watch on YouTube, and I see from the start because they wall heap of SYM and this and that. Like my spirit just now want to listen to it, because I know so me know what is expected, negativity. You know what I mean? So no, I know say when you indulge yourself around negativity, you becomes that, So
of course,
you have to take away yourself from certain arguments, and leave certain behavior alone. And that's why I say, Squitty, my respect on because enough time I come on this alive and want and cause peace or bad road, I want to say no, watch your bad road, don't watch your bad road, because you have to remember, say you have big man and you have older respectable people among Zion, you know what I say? So you have to keep the thing cordial and respectable, you know what I say? And then the environment have to produce, Yes.
Brother, Howard, you need to address something, put on your spliff aside and address your address afterward. They can light up your big spliff, on social media do them thing, brother.
Yes.
People are judge your character, brother, because this brother, people here say get beat up and nobody no come out and say nothing to feel me.
Them are gonna know say, them time they don't know say, I don't go under where you're under your sleep. You can't talk. No man no one amongst that.
People are judging him at that, Howard. People are judging him, say, he move time, come out and talk. People are taking serious, big old place behind him and mouth corner.
Yeah.
Squitty, can you take me down? Please and thank you.
Don't like your sleep. All right, good night.
No, I'm not really in my sleep, but I want to sleep now.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, man, enjoy.
Good night. You see me now, me grew up in a fashion and tradition, like Outlaw said, tradition the about again, So me grew up in a tradition, say, even me 39 years old, and me is an adult, Me not go amongst my stepfather and them something, and my mother, and of course BBC and them something, because I know my realm to talk them this something, you know what I say? So
brother, me not cut you. Daniel bus right in one yard, me no find father yard or and him attack with a big spliff and of course the whole part better than that. The man after get money and say no one Daniel bus on him yard. You understand me? So all them things are on social media, people are see them things away out the brother. You have to be, that's why when we come on the platform, then we have to be careful because people are judge at your character.
That's true thing, man. That's true thing, man.
Then, if you come respectfully, people are dealing with you respectfully.
Yeah, man. You have to show respect to get respect.
Of course, Kuti.
That we say over here saying respect. Sure, man.
I simple things, you know. That's why you see me now, me forward over here, I say manners, respect. I grew up in a household where you see adult, you know, you say manners, you say respect. You know, go amongst adults, you know, say nothing, you know, speak on them something. Because you're good to get backs in your face, you know, for them something, you know, by your mother or father, you know. Yeah, man.
Boy, come
I
here,
say,
says a
oh,
proper.
yeah.
You
don't have no manners, you know.
Yeah, Squitty me, says a proper ass busting the man getting a brother, and the man broke me here.
He look like he get the iron boat, man.
Yeah, and get a proper wackling
ribs.
Yeah. If you notice, never social media, you know, see him, I used to always come up on the social media, you know, see him on it, no.
Got the beating.
From him get beaten, nobody not see him, brother. You know, if I frighten him, get frightened now. I feel like them come through social media, come hold him again, innit?
No, man, is a man, you say, from him get the beating, however, is a man make him know, say, yo, look here, man, them a watch you, you know, so you can't go on and them stuff there, you know.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
afraid
do
to
it again.
come talk. Afraid don't want to Squitty.
Yeah. No one come
Is a man
talk.
page.
Yeah.
Is a man page him, man. I make him know where I go on, man.
Yeah.
But Clive,
Listen,
I respect it. Clive, I respect everything we are saying. I agree with you, you know. Respect you, you know, respect you.
Then you can't have a problem in your hometown, a serious problem with a leader, and you can't come deal with it respectfully. I'll be swearing a big spliff in a mouth corner. Nobody now take you serious, brother.
Sure.
Or you get justice this one.
Like you say, you can't keep doing the same thing. I expect different results. I disrespect and things that people are gonna respect. No man, no man not respect.
Then not that way things Squitty. You think say it's a little simple thing, the man and go beat him. He might come publicly and I say some things and then you know them all have a plan for him, no?
Yeah.
I'm not do it respectfully. I'm not do it
expose
the way
them.
I'm supposed to get justice. Yeah, I'm not do it the way I'm supposed to get justice. Like how that Kimmy come up and talk. Kimmy come up and talk and she speak it respectfully, brother.
Hey, but what do you know? What do you look like the people in our page, Kimmy family? After she come here and talk.
Yes, but them can't do that much.
Then keep see it circulate on YouTube with our talk about Curry. That's why this brother here when name Jamaica JLP I call him out one night at JLP politics in Jamaica. Him always bring me thing live, you know. Every time I live I go on him have it live on YouTube, you know. I mean over
Yo, Squitty,
I mean never
they are work on me, you are burn out at the brother.
Yeah, me at him say we stop bring over me thing live. Because I have it and I stream it on him YouTube and the people them I see it and I text it on the people them. And the mighty them see it pan, you know. But on my program, them see pan.
Then on a copyright infringement or something one another, so something.
Yeah, but me can't report him. Me can't just send this log to YouTube and them take down him thing. Cause that TV do me. But me no report people. Me no do that.
Right.
YouTube, me that my YouTube channel too, you know, and TVJ do me that, you know. Me I bring over sitting with them, I bring with cartel in them time there, you know. And they report me. The first check me get from YouTube, me not get no more. Them black have whole and me advertisement, them stop come. And me just get this out and then say me can't bother YouTube and start my TikTok. See? And him a live for me thing, brother. And him a get enough views. Me see with 4.5K on him video, them and whole sitting on him YouTube channel. And him post them on the channel after me done. And then my people them watch and hear the girl attack and I go check her family them. And she call me and tell me if you take it down. I tell her, no me. And the boy went in JPU, when in the JPU, Jamaica, JLP politics in Jamaica. So I call him out tonight and tell him, stop broadcast, stop video meeting and stream meeting. Zane, you know,
I would plan for him in the past, Quitty.
Jamaica, JLP politics.
No. Me hear the name already, you know, but we want to know which platform in most of the pan. Are YouTube or what?
I say his name politics in Jamaica. I will type it in the scene.
Okay.
A lot of people do it on Squitty. Them share other things that people put on for them platform.
Yeah, but I know share. It's like how we are talking now. They must stream it live on YouTube.
Okay.
Well, I know Clive, like, all right. Me understand what Squitty has
If you never talk to him and you go on him thing, you just see what we attack, see him on YouTube.
Yeah, I think them have right. Them can do anything when them still live. Them can be no. They think them have right to put on them program.
No, you can't share people things, stream people things when I feel.
Well, I know Clive, because I see him thing they do with him. I see him thing they do with him. Muto Baruka show, you know, because so my show they were keeping up. You have a next brother who would have record the show, you know, and put it on film page and like him work for Muta now, you know, and I put out the Muta, you know. But you can't tell, say, and the whole show the man I put out because I worry by editing the man I do, you know, and I cut this and cut that and just to put in this and put that. So it's like a propaganda machine I go on, you know.
The 87 say right now we must stream it. The 87 say right now we must stream it. See, it must say right now we must stream it. I'm telling you, else if you link me, I make me get some money. Because I make all the money off of my thing. And him not give me nothing. And him I use up my thing. Him dip on it right now I stream. So 87 I tell me, I got him do every day. I mean, never from election time, I that him I do. Show po chat him stream, whole a show po chat. See?
Oh, quickly, I true thing, 87. I said, me just go on my YouTube while ago, you know. I see him thing where we depend right now. It live, it a broadcast live right now. Where we are right now it's a going. Right now it's a going.
Because I say it to them now here. Then I mean,
right now it's a going.
Me know say hear me. Me things every cease and desist from stream, me program them and me bring over live. Saying me no want him stream my thing. Because when he stream it, I put over the people in my argument and make the people them getting a problem. Because when my life done, you know, them not hear it again, you know. But him make it stay on him YouTube as a video and have it a run.
Yeah.
I saw him get him content them and I hold it for my content him have. Hold it. From the month, from the whole election come right through. Till right now, him still a do it. And him link me and say, boy, Squitty say 2 bills, yeah. I say 3 bills, yeah. Him not do that. Him wanna fool him belly over there. I get fat like a rat and can't go through the whole till he lose him tail. You see it? And all me I tell him don't do it, brother. And first me I lash out and I tell him not do it. Because the girl link me and tell me say, the people must see it and circulate. And I go up on him thing and hear it, I talk. The same thing where girl come and talk about Corey them. And our family them in I get checked down there. See? And him still do it. Because I talk since night, I never know him do it. See, 87 I tell him do it right now. Everything him stream, same way. But true, I never said nothing before, you know, because I say, well, at least I put the platform out there. But our platform already out there, him and yam food half away. And him needs to stop. See? Him need to stop the way I do. Stop streaming thing. I go find him page and inbox him, you know. If me tell him I'm still do it, I go just report him. And first I go report that channel, I go report him because him not listen. I want him here. Come and stream it now and he must here. You hear Jamaica GLP politics in Jamaica. Let me say a $2,000 TV.
Oh, that better than $2,000.
You must say $2,000 I run it. We know $2,000 from Dirty Friday now. We know $2,000 from Dirty Friday. I don't know if I run JU politics. JLP politics in Jamaica. You come and say a flush a time, what do you? Man, yourself, if you flush in a brother, we have flush things in a man per man life. Who this? Lynette. Hey, Lynette. Lynette. All right, now 9:15. I think we are going to run off now, because from 2 o'clock we're up on it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 hours. They say we are long distance stoller. Yeah. Yes, I. So what I say, I want to give him on a final say hour.
Why today was out. Today reason is sweet, you freak. It's sweet, man. It's sweet, man.
Yes, I.
Yeah, man, it's sweet, man. But don't worry about that, brother. There, you know, cause guess what? Don't worry about that, brother. Make him go and record all in one record, you know, cause you have some things where you can't take care of that, you know.
Yeah, but you see, I like the scene where the two man them talk about Mga Maroon Town, because of vindictive where the people call up him name. Him have him goons and where we attack the people in. And we don't want people getting in trouble. See? Because them no must listen to live, you know, but they will watch YouTube.
Because Squitty, you know, my last reason that, you know, I grew up in a family where them deal with respect and values. You understand me? Because my grandparents them always come me and say, listen to me. You see the time in the earth, it's important to, you know, the earth, the time can't do, time have no value to the earth in a Squitty. It only have value to man.
Yeah.
Because you are going to live for a period of time and gone, the earth remain the same. So the time can't change the earth.
End, brother. World without end.
Naturally. So that's why them say, you know, you be careful how you deal with people. Think before you just open your mouth and say where you are say to people. Because remember, in Jamaican, whatever time was the Mother's Day come out, we saw on load up the internet, 1,000 I show respect for Mother's Day. We're not supposed to come out and show about Mother's Day because we don't respect for mother. We're the only nation of people in the world who use the S word for people for do to them parents, brother. But mother, think about mother, with the respect for mothers. You understand me? My mother said to me, say, yo, anytime you do that, you know, you disrespect the earth, you disrespect nature when they use a S word to anybody about them parents. I mean, a youth Squitty, but all that dignity till no Squitty. Oh, I want to come celebrate Mother's Day. But you know, what kind of respect we have for mother if I come out and celebrate Mother's Day, brother? We can't condemn that every time when I come out, you know, I start go against the Squitty. Now revoke no fight if you say I come up on the social media. Because some people tell, oh, you know, send me no Mother's Day. See what kind of Mother's Day, you know, respect for mother.
Yeah.
And that's the truth, reality. I whole heap of them right now I hear and vex when if doesn't hear that to me, I say to my mouth in a Squitty about the truth.
Clive, first thing, we don't rely upon one day for say happy Mother's Day or them something. You know, Mother's Day is every day, you know.
Yeah, brother. It no matter that size an example, brother, for sure. You say, well, I want if people don't know values of mother, brother.
Yes.
People cost them mother, brother. Saying, end them parents' life to brother. What me just say, it's a day where them show say a one can come out and show respect to mother and Jamaica and flood the internet one of anywhere people in the world. But yet still them are the one and showing respect for mothers because they use the S word where you can do their mother. And that me I say, brother.
Yeah. Okay, that don't really get to know in our life still enough. about pine box, you know, that I really get to know in our life, you know.
Yeah. That's why I am.
Yeah, man. But you see the mother thing now, Esla. You know, when me start me know the mother thing serious, you know, cause me used to be a teenager, you know. I used to rebellious, you know, against my mother with certain things, you know. When me start know mothership, you know, when me married, you know, and see my wife give birth to my son, you know, and she there in the hospital and have how much pain she there now. Them the time that me wake up and say, Ross, sorry the twitty. And them there's something the mothers really got through, you know. To be them the youth there, you know.
I'm not tell you, brother, I witness that to man, I witness that you know, my baby mother, you know. Saying,
Yeah, man.
realize the value of a woman.
See there, you realize value, see there?
Remember, you know, you have some night the mother can't even get to sleep proper, you know, because the baby wake and all these things, you know, brother. That's a responsibility that a mother have to nurture you from you come out of her home till you can stand up on your own. See, brother, that's a whole lot of love and respect we're supposed to have for mothers, brother. See, I mean, eat for ears, squitty, but bitterly in my heart when I hear the S word about your mother, brother. See, it is so disrespectful. It's one of the most disrespectful words a human being can ever open their mouth and say to each other. See?
Sure, man.
I don't want about my mommy tell them about for them one. No. Because I now live on a bad thing with a person there though. Because whenever somebody do something bad in a brother, saying and you are try to counteract the bad with bad, you're worse on the person. You're supposed to use good to conquer the bad with them do.
You know, say Clive, you have a thing of foreign, you know, where people tell one another and a SYM, you know, them say SMD, you know. I tell next one another for SMD, if you know what SMD mean.
No, I don't know.
No. When I invite a next person, I hear something to oralize your something, you know. Like you tell the next virgin, you know what I say? Yeah, you get to me, I say. You get to me, I say, Squitty, you catch on. Yes. You see, when you see them, there's something they know. Some man take it too hard, you know. I say, oh, look at, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Howard, you know what hurtful about it too? When me hear some woman I use the word, you know, some woman who carry something in them belly for 9 months and give birth to a youth.
And they say about the same thing.
Them say the same thing out of them mouth, brother.
They say about the same thing. We see enough your foreign, you know. So woman turn man, you know, when they are chasing I go and know. They start on man. What may I tell you?
One if I eat if them word the way I use, if it bring out some bad luck against you and all them things more time, I have to think, brother.
No, again, you know, you have to understand say word sound mean power, you know. So what if a word where we attack, it mean power, you know. Word sound mean power. As you put sound to word, you know, it mean power, you know. Yeah, man. You can't say it in your heart, you know, say it in your mind, you know, and you know, come out and nobody know hear. You know, have no power, you know. I just you in your inner self correct that, you know.
Yes,
but you see, if you bring it in a universe, it manifests, you know what I say?
Yeah, just like World War II, it was the word Hitler came with. Spoke the word and then the action come after. The action come to take place now.
Sure, man.
Yeah, man.
We have to be good now, art, brother. It don't make no sense.
But as a big man now, you know, to tell an next bridging go SYM, and you know, to tell an next bridging or whoever, so you know, to tell them say SMD, you know, to tell them neither one, because member say you have mother, you know, like you say, Clive, you know, member say you got mother, member good.
Bro.
You come from my mother.
Hold on, let me talk to this person before I jump out. Lynette. Hello, Miss Lynette. All right. Where should they find out word and we jump out?
Yes, Squitty, man. Respect of the order of the day, no, brother. You
Yes,
know,
sir.
if you know, Buju they come out with a song when he say Bogle the order of the day. Well, me I say respect of the order of the day, brother. Because you know the respect where you show to me, you know, fighting for know what it can do, what me maybe can do in the future for you. If you're in a certain situation, but remember, so that brother have a lot of respect. I can't turn my back against him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, Squitty, we have to maintain a love and respect for each other, brother. We're not I mean, brother, the ignorance in Jamaica it's worse than the illiteracy, you know. If you think about it deeply, you know, Squitty, because you have some man who can read and write and ignorant wickedly and some people can't even read.
But in our culture, you know, because Jamaica they are rule slave them going on.
Yeah, it's terrible, man. It's terrible, Squitty, man.
Brother.
It's terrible, brother.
Yeah.
Jacka said the world never level, you know. Remember that.
Respect about your this side.
If you diss him, you deserve this.
But hold on, me not this no man, we don't deserve this, you know. Any man may disrespect, then deserve this.
First lady, big up yourself, yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So, what's up,
Yeah, man, but yo.
Dexter? Dexter, you up? Dexter.
Yeah, man, I'm here, Scooty.
Yeah, man, give me your last word, because we're the panel fan 2 o'clock, you know, I jump off, you know.
Yeah, I didn't even know you came on that early. Yeah, man, respect, man. And
yeah, man,
we're happy for the... Yeah, man, we're happy for the
Squitty jump out when me clock in for work. God is Squitty. In I real life, you are first lady. Up there, up, around, so. Yes, next time.
Yeah, man, we're happy for the platform, man, and we're glad that it's about. Yeah, man, and we big up Jan First Lady for it, you know.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. When you saw Nero over here the other day, you know, it was two of the biggest platforms coming together, you know, Squiddy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, because yours and his, I think, are the two biggest platforms right now on TikTok. Yeah, man. So, great things for the new year, man. Great things, and big up everybody.
Yes, sir.
Howard and Clive. All right. What about Kenan, man? You haven't heard anything from Kenan?
We don't hear from Kenan. You know, so I'm going to look up his number and call him. Last time I see him there, Waterhouse, you know, saying there Jamaica, and some man, then just analyze a man up the road. And me not hear him from
okay.
I must say some word did run a Waterhouse what day when him down there. But me not hear him.
Okay.
I'm going to try to find him number and call him, you know. You can't know Kenan that. Kenan always there. I don't know if it happened to him or what. But we're going to call him. I'm going to look for the numbers we don't talk to him. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, massive big up, Scotty. Massive big up. All right?
Yes, sir. And today was a great day, you know. Yeah, man. We're glad to get the Maroon, man, them on the live and thing, and, you know.
Yes.
And get a reason.
And this man, Captain sounds like the man that the Maroon people need, you know?
Yes, sir. Could just sound like a man where the Maroon them need. To bring back the thing, build back them thing, you know?
Bring back the vibes, the right vibes that was there.
Man. For real. Yeah, man, because the curry water down the people them thing, brother. And now
man, he mash it up, man. He mash it up.
Now have no vision for the people them. And without vision, the people them perish.
Yeah, man, you bring the Maroons into Cass.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, man, it's not good.
Against the
government. Not a good look.
You can't fight the state, brother.
No, man, you can't fight the government. That's not palatable. You know?
And all that threatened government both on a long time when slingshot and bow and arrow. What happened to him? You know, say government can fight with helicopter and drop and boom right over the head.
Yeah, man, he's being exuberant, you know? And
they smell a fumes and get drunk.
And get drunk, you know. They need to get rid of him.
Yeah, man, them all get rid of him, man. In time we are down, nobody, man. and we depend on them case. Them have to get rid of him. Just like how we
man.
depend on this for Andrew and him win.
Yeah, man.
You see, Squitty, there's a saying, you know, power corrupts absolutely, and power corrupts, you know.
Yeah.
The mother saying said power corrupts absolutely, and power corrupts, you know, and them something there. So you see right now, like we say, we just have Saturday. Dexter, go in night and finish because we never make it out Saturday.
No, man. I'm really done, Howard. But you're right. I'm not. It's a power that got to his head, you know.
Yeah.
And as a result of that, he thinks that, and then he has Mark Golding and them that pulled him into the political front, the campaign. You know? So he was trying to bait the government into a conflict with the Maroons, and then people were gonna look, because he knows the sentiments that the Maroon holds among the Jamaican people, you know. Whether you agree with them or you disagree with them, culturally they're an exhibit in the society, and an important one too. So he was trying to bait the government into a war, and then hopefully the government would have come down hard, and then people would have changed their minds about the government. But it didn't work out. It didn't work out, and I think that for right now he has become irrelevant, and it's only the smart thing for the people to replace him. You know, he needs to be replaced.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
All right. So that's he's not a calm and knowledgeable leader. You understand? Because a calm and knowledgeable leader take time out and think before him address nothing to the nation. You understand me?
Yes.
Anyway him go wrong, him can correct it before him come out and speak. So
Before he comes out and speak. That's the difference with Andrew Holness. All right, blessed Squid, you know, we'll catch you up tomorrow, all right? All right.
Yeah. So me tell this brother, you know. Jamaica JLP, politics in Jamaica, 2 Grand TV. Link me, inbox me. Saying, I say to you, you know, at 8 months, 9 months now, I run the program. 11 months. Next month, I gonna be 1 year. And from the start, brother, you depend it, I stream the whole of my life them. On your YouTube channel, and me go on it and see me thing on it all the way. Even right now, yeah, do it. I'm gonna tell you, if you inbox me, 2 Grand TV, we know say your thing, inbox me. I'm gonna tell you, if you not inbox me, by tomorrow, I gonna report your thing to YouTube, and then I will sanction you for a stream what's not yours. And my thing. Then, my thing. And you're streaming thing, and you're not paying me no mind.
But not only that, him put out Miss Edding and cause Timothy in a problem.
Yes, and him put out one heading about PMP Maroon business get exposed. And that him put on the topic when we see my thing, you know. Maroon business get exposed and cause the girl problem, people them feel a problem. See? And him not stop. So I tell you, inbox me 2 Grand TV and a joke thing this. The people in life at risk are true, you put out the thing. And if you not listen, you still do it. Even today, even right now, what me attack, you do it. See it? See me there on your thing attack right now. And you're here, because you are stream it. I'm going to tell you, say it can be done. Me can report you, brother. Me stream TVJ thing and they report me and flap my channel. And all of your ads are going to cut off because you stream what's not yours without permission. And I last warning that I give you. I warning before the calling. Yes, sir? All right. Well, you know we think I know. Yes, Pierre. Me know some live on TV, man, on YouTube. We see it. We know what go on, man. I know first time I do it from 8, 9 months, 11 months now. But it will come to an end right now. The 1st of January, we put a stoppage to it. We don't want to stream, brother, and I stream the thing. If you link me and say, Squitty, we'll link you, we're going to stream your thing. And make an arrangement and know so about now give me some of our earnings. Because we not earn. Saying, only mess up people thing. All right. Well, we come to the end of the show. We thank the people them all who join. We get 102.5K likes tonight. And we have 127 people, same way upon the live, plus the thousands of people in our For You page. And bless upon yourself and give thanks to join. Saying, I don't know we did that's how we take it out to the national anthem, pray for our country every night. So every Jamaican, we conscious and well thinking. Salute.